We got to start up close and personal, ladies and gentlemen, because tonight, get out the cards, get ready to swipe the night away, because it is one of the biggest releases of 2025, and it is the May 1st, aka May the Force be with you. What's up, everybody? I'm your host here, Cristo from Stud City, and tonight is another midnight release stream, the main event, the ultimate battle of live streams. We are here, and we have quite a panel for you today, guys. It is going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so blessed to be here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. I hope you guys are ready to just have a pure fun time, as well as hopefully make some purchases and sit in queue on the Lego website. I have quite the panel for you guys. We have a bunch of amazing from Lego streamers, sellers, celebrities, the whole lore. And it is going to be amazing, guys. So we have quite the panel for you tonight. We have some giveaways. We have a new minifigure drop and release, and then a specialty item to go along with, I'll just say it, your UCS Django Fett Slave 1. So get ready. And I will say this, you guys know I've been shopping with them for over 6 years now. This live stream is sponsored by our good friends, Rakuten. A shout out to Rakuten for sponsoring today's live stream. You guys know I've been a huge Rakuten bull since 2019 when I first got into Lego, and I was always shopping for Lego. And it's an honor to work with a company that I've just fell in love with, because you guys know me. I started this channel looking for the best Lego deals and sales. I think I've stayed true to that until today, all the way through, and continue on in the years to come, because we're a Lego deals channel. That's what we strive on. We love Lego deals and sales. I think Lego's expensive. That's always been my goal, to bring more Lego to you guys in the cheapest way fashion as possible. And that's our goal and mission. So thank you to Rakuten for sponsoring today's live stream. You guys truly do an amazing job. For those of you who are new, Rakuten offers a $40. Yes, you heard me. $40 cash sign-up bonus with a link in the description below. Not only that, but they have a lifetime unlimited cashback, meaning you can earn cashback on all your purchases, like me, who shops at lego.com. It's only 2.5% for tonight so far, but a little sneak peek, May the 5th, Revenge of the 5th, it's going up to 15% back. So sign up for Rakuten, use unlimited cashback. And with that, let's bring on our first guest of the night, a Lego seller and Lego enthusiast, Star Wars celebrity, Fritz Bricks. Welcome on in, Fritz.
How's it going, everybody? First time on the show, so I'm pretty pumped. This is new for me. But I usually watch or buy. I'm usually buying. I'm not going to lie. A lot of buying.
Dude, I'm so happy you're here. You are quite so for those of you who don't know Fritz, just a quick warm welcome, guys. Give him the Stud City welcome. Give him a subscribe if you don't already. But he's a huge whatnot seller. And I mean, he's really just all about and loving the community. I've never met someone that really gives, he's one of the top 10 people I know that just gives so much back to the community. It's admirable. So appreciate you, Fritz, man. Thanks for coming on today. Hopefully your expertise with Star Wars, you could shed some light on what you're buying as a seller. That's kind of the Lego investment side. So I'm curious to see.
Well, I've got, let's see. I'm not gonna lie. I'm buying most of everything in person. Ooh. I'm going to like 3 different stores tomorrow. People that I know that work there too.
Okay.
Because I was like, all right, hey, I even texted them before, hey, how many GWPs are you going to slide on the side for me? I'm like, please let me get a couple.
So what do you mean by that? Like, are you trying to like buy GWPs outright? Is that how
No, you can't do that. No, it's more like I'll go in there and I'll like, how many are they allowed to let me take out the door kind of thing?
Gosh,
before in the past, they've always been like, well, max is like 2.
Yeah.
So then
most people are lucky to get, like, not lucky, but most people are just stipulated to 1, and then it's like 1 and done, right?
Right.
So
and I don't even sell the GWPs. I just want them. Most of the time, I'm not a GWP seller, but I'll sell them like later on in time. Like, okay. I'm not
long-term investment
sell them right away. Long-term investment is
long-term investment. Now, bringing the GWP, I got to bring the GWP since you brought it up. If it were to sell out within 5-6 hours, right? Would you be offloading whatever you can? Like, obviously you're going to go to the store.
I would probably keep 2 for myself and sell the rest at that point.
Gotcha.
That's probably what I would end up doing, but I wouldn't that's the one thing, at least in California where I'm at, like there's like multiple Lego stores within an hour and a half for me. Like Legoland is 15 minutes away from me. So, With that being said, like, it's not that hard to go to multiple stores, but with that happening, people tend to like. There's a lot of scalpers out here, and so like I like if I were to try to sell some, I would sell them way differently than they do.
Okay.
Because I think they usually like the Fell Beast when it first came out. I think they were selling it for like $300, and I was like, whoa. And now you can see it. Someone found a truckload somewhere, and now that's like 80, $90. So.
That's a lot of cheddar, bro, for a GWP, is it not?
No, it is. And like I'm kind of tempted not to sell any because I genuinely just think it's cool. And like as a Star Wars collector myself, like an enthusiast of like the Clone Wars, like you can't see because but this room that I'm in is the entire top of it is all covered in helmets. And I love the Clone Wars. So the fact that I guess the training arena essentially.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pumped about that. And I think you could probably do something really cool if you get like multiples and had like a cool mock out of it,
Yeah.
That's what would be cool. But for selling wise, the GWP is going to do really good. I'm actually going to give away the UCS Django Slave one, but I'm not giving it away on May 4th.
Okay. What day?
I did not to do that. I'm going to pick up 5 Djangos.
Good for you, man. That's awesome.
So, one for myself, one for a good buddy of mine that's getting back from deployment in like the next like 2 months. He was like, "Hey, can you pick me one up?" I was like, "Yes." So I'm gonna do that for him. And what else is there? The rest I'm gonna probably give away. They're all gonna be free. So.
Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it. But speaking of that, Fritz, I know I mentioned we will have another guest, but it looks like we got a bonus guest with Fritz today too.
Let's go.
How's it going, guys?
Welcome on in, CPA.
Good to see you both. I'm sure you guys are ready to drop some cheddar tonight, huh?
Got my credit cards.
Might need a CPA to help me.
Well, I'll make up for it because I'm planning on keeping the pockets tight tonight.
Really?
I'm gonna hold off. Yeah.
So that makes a little bit of sense. For those of you who don't know CPA is a Bricklink designer program expert. He's probably just buzzing around Monday because if you're unfamiliar, Monday's a drop of Series 6. Is it 6?
No, we're up to 8.
Design.
Yeah.
Series 8 designs selection, right?
Correct.
Vote.
Yeah. The voting process. Yep.
So welcome on in, CPA. Let's hear it, man.
So yeah, the design voting process starts on Monday, and I'm looking forward to that because I'll be streaming. It'll probably be like a 3-hour stream going through looking at all of them, not necessarily taking a deep dive into all of them because some of them you can just kind of skim over and be like, yeah, there's like 0 chance that these are getting picked. But super excited for those. It seems like every quarter or couple of months it just creeps up. And like before we know it, we're on to the next one already. It's like we're already on to the next one. It's crazy. It's awesome though.
Dude, it goes.
They're pumping them out.
Yeah, I think at this point they're doing 3 per year. So it's about every 3 or 4 months we're kind of into the next step of the process.
In that program, a lot's changed, right? It's ever evolving too.
Yeah. The rules, they're changing. It's always interesting to see what happens with the new rounds of rules coming in. I don't think there's any rule changes this time, or at least any notable ones.
Okay.
But very excited to, of course, as I'm sure I know, City, you're aware. Fritz, you might be live reveal at Brickworld Chicago.
Yep.
For Series 8. Super pumped about that. It's gonna be super exciting.
That's so cool. I'm still learning a lot. Learning, but like also finding out a lot of news about Brickworld. So like, that's just another more icing on the cake because I'll be there for the entire thing. Start to finish.
Brickworld's gonna be nuts. I'll hold that topic for just a quick second. I got Jandrin in the house, and I have to give a special plug to him because Jandrin is sponsoring to you guys a gunship giveaway right here on tonight's live stream. So dubs in the chat for our boy Jandrin. Just kind of got to hang out tonight. We might save it for when we're in queue to keep us occupied. But one lucky winner will go from Jandrin. So appreciate that, Jandrin. But appreciate that, guys. Brickworld. Shall we talk about it? Should we keep it Lego Star Wars tonight? You want to just get a taste of Brickworld?
I'm all ears. You guys have been there. You guys are the experts compared to me. I mean, shoot.
We're making it up as we go, Fritz.
Pretty much, honestly. And you guys have to know. I think I've got some mic
Yeah.
problems. Is it still crackling?
Yeah, you're a
A
little
little bit,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix that.
Yep. Okay, so I do want to keep this as much as we can about Lego Star Wars tonight. And Fritz, I know you, like you said, you're going to buy 5 Slave Ones. I think more or less
Yeah.
for friends, some giveaways, get some promo stacks. Are you interested in the redeemable rewards? Are you interested in any other releases? Lack of minifig hurts, like everything, right? Like there's a lot.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested in more or less everything. I'm gonna buy one of each set.
Okay.
No matter what. The
That's
first
big.
store, I'm gonna secure every single one as much as possible. And then after that, then I'm gonna go for giveaways and stuff like that. And I'm actually going with another seller on Whatnot, like a little meetup.
Cool.
Which I'm kind of pumped for. And we're also gonna go to the Lego store, which is by Shy, out here in Cali.
Shy's awesome.
And we're gonna stop at a BAM store, not to buy, but because Sam Whitmer is gonna be there.
Oh wow.
So I was like, bro, I wonder if I could slide over there and get him to sign like some kind of Darth Maul Lego set or whatever, or like the poly bag, because I have lots of the poly bags. So I was like, I might see if I can get him to sign it.
It's too bad you couldn't get the Maul mech earlier.
Bust or the yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Actually, I know someone local with a bust, but to have him sign a bust would be insane.
That would
be crazy.
That would be nuts. Mike sounds good, CPA.
So
I'd have to drop a little bit of money on top of that to get that, and then drive up there. Oh man! But no, I'm also buying the Django Fett helmet. I'm really excited about the chopper one. I actually have all the droids, the buildable droids. I think they're all pretty cool. I wish some of the scaling was a little bit better on some of them.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I'm pretty happy with them. And my wife loves all the Astros, like not just Astros. She collects all of them. But now that they're coming out with buildable ones, she's like, all right. When's the next one? When's R5 coming out or something like that? We'll see. I want a buildable Babu freak, genuinely.
Babu would be sick.
I mean, if they keep this up, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
We won't talk about leaks or anything like that, but who knows in the future, right? Like with the way things are going, potential.
I'm excited for K2S though.
K2S is gonna be wild.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. So that I am a little perturbed, like that the minifig got stuck in a play scale set, and then they bring it into. I almost wish it was, exclusive to that build.
Oh yeah, no, I wish.
Same thing with Chopper, right? Like Chopper could have been a nice one just inside the buildable droid fig.
Do you think that the Andor that they released is gonna? Do you think this might be one of our few Andor sets we get, since they're only gonna come out with one season?
I think, yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like even in season 1, we put the Andor on Ferrix, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Just the one set.
That was it. It makes sense. Sadly, I like Andor. I don't know about your guys' perspective.
Oh yeah, love it. I'm gonna watch it right when I get done with this.
Yeah, I haven't seen season the last 3 ups yet.
Yeah, neither have I.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm the one that
don't spoil it. Don't spoil.
Yeah, I'm the one that enjoys. I can tell I'm the one that enjoys Andor the least out of the 3 of us.
Okay.
And I'm the one. I'm already caught up. Come on, you guys.
Wow. So you've been watching up to date. You're the one that least liked about it.
But I like season 2 a lot better than season 1, and it's just you gotta like get in a mindset of, all right, this is just, you're gonna learn everything. You're gonna get in the nitty gritty details, and it's not gonna be as just chop 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 as maybe I would prefer it.
Yeah.
So
that's very fair. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, sadly, like I said, that U-Wing might be the only set we get, and it's kind of a bummer, right? Because there's so many characters that would be awesome to bring from Andor to like realize in the Star Wars lore, right? Like maybe we have some of those characters, I don't know, but like what's their names? Bix.
Bix. You've got what's the other like not rebel character, but character that she's with all the time? That he just
the Brasso guy.
Yeah, Rasso. There you go.
Rasso. Yeah.
Well, the Will guy.
Yep.
Will, yeah.
And we already have Saw Gerrera. I know he's going to be in it at some point. So
at some point, right? I mean, but like even getting Amon Mothma, even getting come on, man. There's so much you can get.
Another Luthen character. Even his persona, his artist persona would be cool to get.
Another Krennic.
Oh my, yeah, another Krennic.
desperately in need of one. I
At
don't.
least you got Dedra, right? Like,
Yeah, right. We have that
Yeah.
at least. I want a Krennic so bad because I missed out on that set. So I'm like, oh, I want to see if they'll. I want to because now if you want to try buying Krennic right now, it's gone up pretty substantially. So it's
makes
like,
sense.
oh god,
He's
it
getting
does make sense. Yeah.
he gets a lot of screen time. People are like, oh, let me get into the lore a little bit. Oh my god. So this is a set of interest. Have you? Because it's been on the shelves, right? I feel like
Yeah, I've seen it at my Walmart. Yeah,
it's not a set that's been super hard to get. You can go to a lot of stores and probably find this one early.
Barnes and Noble today.
Barnes and Noble. There you go. I found mine at Meijer, which is a local Midwest store. So
Meijer. God, I wish.
I know, right? But
I miss it.
okay, even if not Walmart. So I paid the $70. I bought it retail, paid the tax, and $75 out the door. I really enjoyed this set, even though media's kind of got a lot of hate towards it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a cool play scale ship. Is that
so
a
I
hot
did
take?
see someone on Reddit. Their Walmart had this one for $50. Yellow tag.
Oh,
Just some freak clearance. You know how that just happens sometimes right out the gate.
It
Just
happens.
Wild.
It happens.
they walked out with a goodie there. It looks like.
Oh, yeah.
I think personally, or at least I'm probably on a personal side of things. I'm gonna get 2 of them, and I think I'm gonna try and see what you could do to combine them to try and make it a little bit more
What do you think?
beefier. I think there's probably gonna be a rebrickable at some point, but
Sure.
Oh, so yeah, someone's already working on one. I just saw on my Instagram. Someone literally has one already.
Man.
I don't know if it's like you need to buy a completely new set of parts or you can get
Right.
2 of them or what, but they said they made it bigger. The engines are bigger, and yeah, it's looking pretty good so far.
Dang. I'll be hyped to see that. I wouldn't mind grabbing instructions for something like that, beef it up a little bit. Yeah.
you guys see some of the like the new. I mean, I think you're probably gonna talk about it at some point, but all the new like stuff they have on Lego Insiders.
So as far as go ahead, I'll let you speak to it.
Like the new bundle that with the e-gift card that's got like the Ewok, the set. It looks like what is the socks and a book.
Yeah, I can
Socks and a book.
I can't tell what it is. It looks like maybe it's just
That's a combo.
there we go.
there is a book though. Put captain either a book or it's like a. Let's see right here.
There we go. So the
It's a
sweepstake,
bag
right?
tag. Yeah, it's a sweepstake. They've got like 4 of them going
Oh
on
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I was bummed. I actually, because you're allowed to enter this one, I think 50 or 100 times, and I didn't
Yes.
notice it was 50 points. And I almost clicked go at fully loaded. I was like, dang, that would have sucked. But yeah, that one's 50, maybe 1 entry, right? Like, I don't think I'm going to
Yeah.
be spending a lot of points on.
I did 5 just in case.
You got 4 more than I do, right? Like,
Yeah.
And you can also do 50 on the signed copy of the Force of Creativity. I don't know if I would put much into that one. Maybe just
Yeah.
1.
No, I agree on that.
I find it interesting normally on the Lego. Kudos to the Lego intern working overtime tonight. We've never seen a coming soon on the Lego Insiders stuff. Like,
Oh
as
wow.
far- that's new to me, at least from my knowledge. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But normally it just shows up at midnight or however long we're in queue. 2,500 points. What does this equate to in USD?
That's
like-
gonna fly so fast.
Like 20 bucks,
see.
20, 25 bucks? I'll let the CPA handle this.
It's about 19, just under $20. $19.23.
$19.23. Do you think A, will it sell out? And then B, what do you think prices for just this coin will be?
It'll sell out. I mean, Star Wars stuff, it always does. But as far as price, I mean, no more than 50 would feel crazy, way too high. I guess to be fair, I've never really looked into the Star Wars coin third party market.
The past ones are not worth a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
Like $30
like-
maybe.
Max 30.
Yeah.
30. Like this one, I think maybe like it'll be hot right off the bat because everyone's gonna be hype about Django and the new UCS set. But I think it'll probably settle down relatively soon, and it'll go down to like 20, $30. And who knows? Someone might find a truckload of this later on too, and then we won't have to worry about nothing.
Very true.
Very true. Okay, so for $20, reasonable. Probably won't be able to find it cheaper in the aftermarket, though. That's for sure.
No.
So it's
Would not
probably
expect.
worthwhile to spend the points for something like that. Hey, they have a 10K sweepstakes for points. That ain't bad.
Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Don't show anyone that.
They don't
I
need
want
to know.
that.
This is a real bummer right here. This is a paywall by Lego. I think it was Ryan that said something about this. They're like, hey, we got rid of San Diego Comic-Con exclusive sets and minifigs, right? Because it was unfair. But here we have Star Wars Celebration that would cost a normal person probably 10 grand to go to that doesn't live in this country to go to and be at that event and get this exclusive thing. And we're still unable to get it at Fans from Home, right? Trust me, I love the exclusive market, but I feel like Lego's a little swings both ways kind of on this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I went to the last Star Wars celebration here in Cali, and I think the only exclusive stuff they had then was I don't think they did anything crazy exclusive. It was a little wrap for a set. It was the Darth Vader and Obi-Wan
The
bust.
little
It was just a
sleeve
little
thing.
sleeve.
Yeah.
Like I have one. It's in my locker, but like that's all it was. That looks clean. That's printed too.
Did you print that or did you grab it on eBay?
Actually, I gotta give him a
Staples?
shout out. Chris V, he's
Oh.
in the chat. So shout out to my boy Chris V for sending me these. This was
Nice.
pretty
That's
awesome.
clean.
Were those from or did he print those?
He just printed them, but
Yeah.
still, I thought it was cool.
And I mean, to that point, like these are redeemable for free, and they're very, very high quality copies.
Very true.
I haven't looked at the exact like DPI, but I mean, you could blow them up super large, and it would still look fantastic.
Yeah, I like them too. Right, like they're beautiful arts. I think Lego did a good job on them. It sucks you can't get the printed Lego ones for the mass majority of people, but hey, take what we can get, right?
It is super clean. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, they're super cool. Man,
I'm
and I was
curious.
just in Japan. Damn.
Yeah. So my original plan was to go to Celebrations this year in Japan, but it fell on my Easter, which is the most, holiday for me as a Greek.
Yeah, busy
So
time of the year.
it was just a no, not shooting that past the wife. So, but all right, Star Wars pencil case, 1,000 points.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like it. Like,
Bye.
it's a cool little item. Like, I like the tin. It's cool.
The tin's cool. I agree.
I mean, that's what you're buying for, just a little Star Wars, knick-knack tin. I'm kind of curious if it'll fit like a Lego Star Wars trading card in it.
They did show it on the live stream, right?
I
It
think
looked
so.
a little skinny. It might be.
Man, I don't know. It might just be there. It would be so cool if you could
That's-
slide one of those cards in there. We'll
That's
see.
true. That paper kind of looks like it might be the width of a
Of a card.
typical card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 points, maybe.
Well, if it's a pencil case, you got to think. Like they're more than likely. It's probably going to be a little. I think it'll probably fit a card.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Probably
Yeah.
a pack of cards.
a missed opportunity. They should have put Django on it.
Was that Ahsoka? Is that who's on it?
Yeah.
C-3PO, Grogu, R2.
Yeah.
Plus the stickers for them.
Yeah.
And then the last one, I think this was also an L. They should have put Django as the main character on here. I don't know why they put Boba.
That is an interesting design choice. Maybe because they wanted the facial expression. That's it. That's the only thing I can really think of. Just to have
That's a
like
good
that
point.
smiling face. Like you're not gonna have Django smiling on the front.
Right.
Just-
Yeah.
you're not.
Makes you feel happy, right? Like as a
Yeah.
person seeing this, like, oh, he's smiling, I'm smiling, right? Like a
Yeah, exactly.
psychological thing. It's a good thinking, CPA. Dang. How much are these normally go for? Because we usually get one like every year, if I'm not mistaken. At least
So
I'm not aware.
That one. I remember when what was it? They came out with one not too long ago, and it was like the poster that had all like the helmets or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
That one, if I'm not mistaken, at least from what I remember, was selling for like $80 to $100.
Yeah.
Right
Sounds
around
right.
when it came out.
Yep.
And I think now if you were to try to go get it, I haven't seen one sell anywhere, at least not on eBay or whatnot recently, but
This one.
yeah, that one right there. What's it going for on eBay? Let's see.
150. 150 is kind of wild.
Okay, I bet you money there's someone cheaper because there's some people on eBay that are in the Lego that will scalp the crap out of people. The 97. See, I think it should still be around 80 to 100 bucks in my opinion.
Okay, even 80 to 100 is kind of wild though.
Yeah, I agree, but I mean, people are like, people try and buy hundreds of these things.
Coop says Coop's
100 plus,
Coop,
yeah.
100 plus. Also, really quick, that boba hair
Oh.
that is Cole from Ninjago's hair. Like actually, like that is from the show, from the characters. Like that's been his hair from like the last decade.
Could have reused the same hair we had before.
Yeah.
They could have used the Ezra hair, and I think it would have looked better.
Yeah. I mean, they had that option. Man, RIP to that. Is what it is. So other than that, though, as far as insider rewards, that looks like to be all of them. Looks like we still have some, Sonics in there. But as far as Star Wars, that looks like a wrap for G-Dubs. Oh my gosh. You guys remember Black Friday? These were like 50 points. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was crazy.
I've got one in my car.
Sad, and this one sold out. This one's crazy.
Oh.
They made that.
You know what they should restock? Go to page 3, the Star Wars magnet.
Isn't that one pretty expensive as well?
Yeah, it is. It is. I only know a couple of people that have one for sale, and it's not cheap.
I think I have 2 of these. I'll be honest with you.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, they're cool. It's cool.
How much is it?
I saw someone selling it for $50.
What up, Jay Sparrow?
Sparrow.
What's up, man? All right. Star Wars Day. What is the countdown? Hour and 40. Oh my gosh, it's about to pick up in here. All right. We got to talk about the Django Fett Slave 1 with you guys. I'm curious to see thoughts. Is it a day one buy? I know Fritz already said it is, but CPA, you're on mute, but I'm curious.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the stance right now is that I'm going to pass on it just because I like the 300 bones right up front. I don't know. It's too much right now.
Yeah.
I feel like if I can get this closer to like a little closer to 200, maybe not 200 on the dot, but like at this point, I'm in a, just go open box, sealed bags kind of situation where it's like, I know I'm going to build it. I don't need to keep the box on my shelf somewhere. So I know I'm going to build it eventually, but I just don't need it right now kind of thing. But it will be coming home before retirement, 100%. It has to.
You're bound
it has
to
to
get
go
on
right
double.
next to. Yeah, it has to go right next to this guy.
Do you think it's worth it? Like, do you think you'll get a better deal at some point of its shelf life in the future rather than day one buying it for, the exclusive keychain, right? The Django Slave 1 keychain plus the poly bag plus Camino training facility.
So you're selling Camino for $50? Is that what you guys are thinking?
If it stays in stock for 2 days plus, I think $50.
So then you're basically getting it for. Well, see, that's the tough part. Is like you do all these round numbers, but when people do that math, they're not counting fees, they're not counting taxes, sales tax. So maybe at the end of the day, it's costing like $270.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best deal you get right there.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I need it? If I'm saving $30, do I need it this second?
Right.
Probably
And
not.
it could be more too, realistically, depending on the state you're in. Like I'm in California, If I was back home in Michigan, it would be drastically different. I know that for a fact. With taxes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting take. But like, okay, so you're kind of banking on, and for anybody watching, this is probably great advice. Like if you're like, it's really expensive day one, and $300 is a lot of money to spend on Lego tonight. But maybe in the future, Lego does quadruple points on it, right? Similar to what we're
Yeah.
seeing for the
Exactly.
Razor fight tonight.
Yep.
Or next May the 4th, maybe they do double points and you're getting all the promos for next year with it, right?
Exactly. Yeah, doing that kind of next year stuff, a year in arrears, getting those double points, getting whatever. But the kind of the flip side, a lot of people, they just don't want to deal with the headache. Like, yeah, it's gonna take me a lot of headspace, potentially a lot of time to be hunting for deals, looking for deals, fighting other people for these deals.
Right.
So if someone else is like, I just don't want to deal with that. Saving $50, I don't care. I'd rather have it now. So but to me, I kind of enjoy the hunt from that perspective. So I don't mind that aspect too much.
Yep.
But
hey, and you never know. Maybe somebody's buying this for all the G-dubs and the points or whatever. Might be able to find one locally for like $250, right? Like it's common. People do that.
that's
Yeah,
true.
people do that.
Facebook Marketplace deals hit hard.
Well, also people I've seen it at least out here in Cali. Well, people will take the figures because they want the figures because they're fig collectors. Sell the built set in Facebook Marketplace for like 50 or $100 off, depending on whatever it is, but like usually a pretty good deal. They were talking about all like what we're talking about, what we would possibly get, and I said I'd get 5, but I'm kind of thinking after what CPA said, that I might not get 5. I might get 1 because
The logic.
changing my mind.
I'm pinching Lego out of sales here. Doing the opposite of what we're supposed
Well, I
to
might
be
buy
doing here.
1, give it away on whatnot, do as I do my thing, and then after that, I'll wait for another double VIP point day,
Yeah.
and what I'll probably end up doing is buy everything that's got, good VIP point bonuses, because that'll still qualify for the bonuses,
I have a take for you. I have a take because there's a question here from Quinlan. He says, is it worth waiting until Rakuten does 15%? And the reason I'm going to bring this up, I'm going to share my screen, and thank you for giving me a moment here to talk about them, because shout out to Rakuten for sponsoring today's live stream. And it's a great question at hand here. But the reason Quinlan's asking that, guys, is because Rakuten's doing 15% cashback on Lego starting May 5th. And this is an interesting take, right? Because is it worthwhile to, let's be honest, the GWPs are going to be gone, right, by May 5th. Is it worthwhile to skip out on the GWPs and instead get the 15% cashback from Rakuten? Of course, signing up with the link in the description, getting $40 sign-up bonus, but also the 5% from Lego. So all in, you're basically, if you're mathing it, right, 20% on the Django Fett Slave 1 line from Lego with Rakuten. Is that worthwhile?
I mean, do we think the GWP will last?
I don't. I think the GWPs are gone, right?
Yeah, at that point.
100%.
So you're basically just buying the Slave 1 at 20%.
And you're getting it now, or how far? Like a couple months, or when is this going to kick in? Do you know that
I'm just saying this
information
is for May 5th. May 5th is this promotion,
Okay.
so it's literally in 3 days.
Yeah. So I mean,
You'll get the money in like a couple months.
Oh yes, I get what you're saying. Yes,
Got it.
correct.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
But yeah,
didn't.
you're still getting the Slave 1 in all the hype. I think that's a huge part of it. Is like if you're buying it later, past the hype, you're getting it. Obviously because you love the set, but I feel like part of enjoying it with when other people are also enjoying it is a huge thing that a lot of people love about Lego, the community aspect of it.
This is gonna be my first launch in the past, since before deployment for May, but let alone like a launch of sets. So I'm kind of excited, and I'm going to a busy store. Last year I went to a corporate store that had no line, had nobody there. I got there when it opened, got myself 3 of the Arabish bags, and picked up some sets. It was a good day.
That sounds like a good trip. Do you mind disclosing what Lego store you're going? That way, if anybody's in the chats and wants to meet up with you tomorrow.
I'm going to, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's called Mission VAO, in Southern California.
There you go. So if anyone is in Southern California, hey, there's your chance to meet Fritz tomorrow. Tyler, who's probably going to be here in about 10 minutes or so, he and I think, if not him, I will be going to Orland Park for anyone that wants to do a meet and greet. It looks like there's quite a list of people. We're going to be all coming together at Orland Park, Illinois. So hopefully if you're going around, I'll be pretty hype. And Anna is asking, do you think if I go to the store on actual May 4th, will the GWPs be gone?
Yes, I think so. Genuinely, unless they have like a wave of them where like they've got a stock, like each store gets a stock, which I've seen before, but it does not very rarely, or it's very rare that it happens. But they'll get a shipment for the first couple days, and then they have another restock for when like the actual event is. But I've only ever seen that twice. So
that's I think stores vary. Like it depends where.
100%.
It depends where, how many people are going, right? Like it's a huge factor in it.
Oh yeah.
That's very factual because like the one I went to last year for May 4th, there was nobody, and this year I can almost guarantee you the fact that I'm going more towards LA and not San Diego. I think I'm probably gonna run into a lot of people, and I mean, yeah. And there's also more than just Star Wars coming out too. So for all the people that aren't Star Wars nerds, like I'm buying stuff for my wife, so it's not Star Wars.
I feel like Star Wars has overshadowed how every other set releasing this week.
That's very true.
The hype has just been wild. These are all June 1st, right? What else is releasing aside from these are all June 1st. Oh, we have the F1 collectible.
Yep, I'm working on that stuff.
You know where I stand on those.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I've heard your take fully yet, City, on the F1 collectibles.
Listen, I enjoyed building them because my wife was so enthusiastic about them because she's like, she's pretty head over heels for Formula One. But I just think it's disappointing from Lego's perspective. Like as a Lego enthusiast, like I think they are disappointing, but I like more of the display type stuff nowadays. If I was a kid, which I am at heart, but I think this is more for the younger kids because it's like a Hot Wheels car. I'm gonna just say it, right? Like it is, and I think they might excel in that perspective. So that's truly my take on them. Niche market for sure, hitting the Formula One audience, and then hopefully overlapping, the toy car industry. But aside from that, I do not think this is like your standard Lego collectors, big collectors at all, by all means.
I just hope that whatever stops, because I can only imagine when Lego and F1 had their collab and like, all right, we're gonna do a collectible series. I have to believe that their top of the list choice was to do a CMF for the drivers. Like it's just it's a straight up no brainer.
I'm sure
for whatever reason, it was just blocked. Getting 10 drivers.
Could it potentially be like the just movement of drivers? Like obviously some of the teams have like their name guys, right? But like, if you're McLaren, are you going Lando or are you going Norris, right? Like if you're Ferrari, are you going Lewis Hamilton or are you going
if they did it right, they do all 20. I mean that's the move. Sure. That's the move. Sure. But getting all the likeness rights and all that stuff nailed down.
And all the signatures and agreements.
Yeah, it was just like a straight up nightmare to even start doing that. So I'm sure that's why. God. But I hope at some point, maybe they're working on it right now, and it can come later in. I mean, I don't know if maybe later in the year, next year, something. I don't know if F1's going into next year, but man, I really hope that we can get those totally decked out F1 figs.
I hope so.
At some point.
I just for sure missed opportunity, but we don't really know what's behind the scenes, and I'm sure it was a likely reason, as you just said. Like it makes sense. You can only imagine.
I think we'll probably see the F1 cars around for a while, especially the CMFs too.
These?
Yeah.
As far as like
for a while,
we can't get rid of them type thing, or like, okay. But like, okay, if you saw these, if they go on deep clearance, and these are $1 at a store, are people cleaning them out, or they're still like, I ain't touching them?
I
might touch them at $1.
Yeah, $1 maybe.
But
wow,
so just because the helmets are cool, like the fact that each helmet's unique, it's got a unique print and a unique visor. That part's cool. Beyond that, it's really not. Special.
I do like that they did the different helmets from the Speed Champions. I thought that was a good play to advantage.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't like that they didn't print like. I don't know. I thought the Red Bull needed a Red Bull print, but it probably make.
Yeah, it's got to be for kids too. Unfortunately, from that respect.
Yep.
18 plus CMF. Hey, that could be interesting.
Oh my god, that would be them. I would be so interested to see how that would be executed. An 18 plus CMF series.
Like they wouldn't go like Citizen Brick level, but
Right.
maybe a
They
little
would touch
edgier.
a little bit. Yeah, they would touch a little bit of it. Which would probably be new for Lego in a sense, and I think would probably they've got so many sets right now that are adult catered and focused, right? That it probably wouldn't do. It would probably do a lot better than what they think.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, shoot, I want more minifigures. I see a lot of brick built things, and I'm waiting for minifigures.
man. All right, I have to. I saw Tyler pop in here, so I gotta welcome on Life Bricks.
Oh, I didn't even see I was on here yet. That was the quickest ad ever.
I literally just opened up the screen. I'm like, oh snap, there's Tyler. I don't know if you're
I'm
waiting.
usually always hanging behind there for 30 seconds, 60 seconds, but no, that was
Clean
instant.
shaven Life Bricks.
Whoa.
Well, now it's a week back in, but yeah.
Mhm.
Long time no see, Tyler.
Yeah, it's been a long hour.
So Tyler just swung by the crib here a little bit. He didn't get a piece of cake. We had a celebratory piece of cake, and it's his cake. I feel like every time I buy that cake, he's always been around. That's why.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's why I sent you a picture, because it's like every time that cake is like we always celebrate together.
Nice.
And then that's am I wrong? That's a Dairy Queen cake?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Was it like the base level Dairy Queen, or did you go step up fancy?
Oh, it's the what is it called, Tyler? It's like the
Well,
It's
I mean, it's an ice cream cake, but
but it's like the purely just straight up chocolate on
yeah,
chocolate.
it has like the Oreo
Double,
pieces. It's like
triple chocolate
chocolate.
Oreo
No Oreo. It's just
avalanche.
like brownie on top. Has the like fudge center, all chocolate. Bro, I'm a chocolate fan.
Sounds good.
Well, yeah, it's one of those cakes where it's like you want it, like it has like that really good center. So like what I do, I try to eat around a little bit and save like a beautiful bite for the last bite, dude. Where it's just all like the ooey gooey chocolate, like it's that type of cake.
Yeah.
Where like you could potentially get like a number one bite of your life within that cake.
So something I learned recently, does your Dairy Queen do half price ice cream cakes on like Tuesday or some random day?
What?
I think it varies by location, but apparently my mom told me this. Like on Tuesdays or some random day, they do half price ice cream cakes. Like any ice cream cake is half price.
That's wild. I'll have to look into that. The best deal I got from DQ, I ran a charity event when I was playing D1 soccer in FW. And on Coldwater Road, I have lifetime, I think it's 25% off just at that one location.
Wow. I might have to name drop. I might have to name drop Stud City if I ever head over there.
Dude, it's 3 hours away from where I currently live. And I'll just say this, it's a bummer. It's not like a local one.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Georgiana literally put she bought it for full price on Tuesday.
Bummer.
$35.
Maybe it's one of those like insider things. Like you should have asked them, Georgiana. But like since you didn't say anything, they thought, let's just make her pay double.
Or they just realized they were like giving up free money, and they're like, "This is dumb. We're not doing this anymore."
Well, the one DQ thing I've ever had was, I mean, this was back like COVID era, so like maybe they were just trying to like get a little extra money, but they were running $5 boxes of dilly bars, which like normally they're like $12. I mean, they were probably half off equivalent back then.
Yeah, I do remember those days. Anybody who's watching for the first time, it's normally not a DQ train over here.
Well, should we close the DQ thing by asking everyone's favorite Blizzard? Us four and then everyone in the chat?
Yeah, that is a good point.
That'll be the closer. We got to know. Everyone in the chat, what's your favorite Blizzard? And then I guess we'll start. Krista, what's your favorite Blizzard?
Favorite Blizzard is just chocolate ice cream with cookie dough.
Okay. All right. CPA.
That's solid. So I got to go chocolate brownie extreme, just as chocolatey, dark, double, triple chalk, and like just the most chocolatey thing you could do.
I know how we're celebrating in Brick World this year. I'm bringing chocolates of all kind for you, bro. I didn't from one chocolate lover to another.
Oh yeah.
Then
Just chocolate
I'm
fudge.
personally an Oreo cheesecake guy. Oreo cheesecake blizzard. Yeah.
I want to know if there's anyone that's like they always get the Blizzard of the month without question.
That's
just
my
always
dad.
What they get.
That's
That's your dad.
That's Fritz Bricks.
Mint Oreo.
Nice.
Snickers.
Then Fritz, do you have a? Do they got DQ out there?
They have a DQ out here. It's actually not too far from me. I was like literally looking it up, and that's I looked it up and then I clicked on the wrong.
Have you never had a Blizzard?
No, of course I have. Oh,
I was
God.
like, you're from here, dude. I was like, yeah, you're from around here.
I'm from Michigan. I grew up on that. Come on.
So what's your favorite
from, like, the
Blizzard?
beach to that. Oreo, man. Oreo all the way.
The straight Oreo?
Straight Oreo. No, straight Oreo. And if I want to, I'm basic, but like if I want to spice it up, I'll put mint in it, like mint Oreo. There's a place out here in Cali that does it.
Oreo.
Yeah, it's super good. There's actually a place out here in Cali that does mint Oreo, and you can get an Oreo cone. The whole cone is Oreo.
Oh wow.
Dang, man.
That sounds
It's
good.
definitely not good for you, but I've had it enough that I like it.
Maybe a little extra workout the next day or something.
A lot of extra working out. My kid's 3. She's like, let's go get ice cream, Dad. I'm like, oh no, God.
Not again.
It's costly to your lifestyle. That's the only thing I heard.
Cuts into Lego, man.
Yeah.
So out of like the 20 I see in the chat, I only see one other cheesecake lover.
I love cheesecake, bro. Like I love like the Cheesecake Factory. I always get the dark chocolate raspberry. I think that's what it is. Something like that. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
K Morgan with the Culver's drop. That's a go to take there. Love
Culver's
Culver's.
is the way to go.
Dude, okay, but look, you guys both know this, man. Since you guys are like, all right, when is the last all right, your Culver's custard, dude, that thing is melted. Like if dude, I have one that's right outside my subdivision, pretty much, dude. 5 minutes max. All right, you can't bring that thing home without it just being liquid by the end of it. Like you have to eat that thing in 60 seconds, bro. If you want to have any sort of solid.
I mean, that's kind of the nature. That's just the nature of custard.
Dude, but I'm not a fan of that.
Eat it in the store. Eat it in the store. Or in the location.
Parking lot, in the
on-site.
store, while you're waiting on the rest of your food, something.
Yeah.
We're gonna run a live buy of DQ and Culver's tonight, waiting in queue.
I'd have to drive 5 hours for a freaking Culver's. It's in Arizona.
Just Uber Eats it, bro. Don't worry.
Oh,
if you do it right now, it might be in time for when the queue opens up.
The website's actually working.
But it'll be a puddle. It'll be straight.
Oh yeah.
Am I the only one, man? Cold Stone.
I love
Cold Stone's great.
Overpriced.
Bro,
That one near me.
granted,
It's great.
Cheesecake. Tyler, I get the cheesecake there. That's the one I
Yeah.
get. That's
Yeah.
it.
Cold
Cold
Stone's
Stone's got good cakes too.
And I mean, there's a couple more I think niche ones around us, like that original rainbow cone that opened up in my town. Dairy Bell. I know there's a couple Dairy Bells around. It's not over in your realm, Sepia?
No, never heard of it.
Just another reason why our area is just should be Illinois.
That's very
Midwest.
true.
The Midwest is where it's at.
Baskin Robbins fell off in 2010. Am I the only one?
No, you're on with that. That's Yep.
Berry blast.
31 flavors don't do nothing no more.
Hey, we actually got this is a good take, Coop.
Did I?
Why
Hey,
is
no,
it-
I told you guys I got a slick disky at Costco today
Yeah, I did see that.
on some unnamed merchandise. Yep.
I haven't told her yet, but yeah.
I won't out it. I've swiped the card of late. Just it's not on Lego, unfortunately.
Speaking of, I shout out to Georgiana here for a Revenge of the Sith night. So that's what I'm rocking tonight.
Have you guys all seen the movie in theaters?
Yeah.
Christo, when do I debut mine?
Nope.
Maybe a smidge closer to
Maybe later.
yeah, smidge closer to the height of the drop. Yeah.
I did not condone Tyler's, but he asked if he could wear this.
Well, no, that's all for a parody. I mean, it's just parody at the end of the day. I mean, it's parody. It lines up, but it's not trying to put anything out there. It just lines up. You know what I mean?
it's brother Tyler, so I'm like, I can't say no. You're not gonna rep it the whole stream, but he will wear it for.
That's why the well, look, it's definitely a personal use crew neck. That's for damn sure. Like, I mean, nonetheless, like definitely a personal use crew neck.
Yeah,
but we'll reveal it.
Well, yeah, that's all Tyler. That's all brother Tyler. It's nothing to do with me.
No, it's all me, dude. Like, I mean, I'm a random individual. I'm totally separate. I'm not in LAN. I'm just a random guy. That's all I am.
Just a dude.
But anyways, Tyler, I know you plan on buying what's on the countdown right now tonight, and we haven't got your take officially yet.
On like my transactions?
Well, I mean, on transactions, I want to get into more of the transactions, like preferably like what everybody's going to buy for the $160 threshold. But I also am curious to see what you think of just the Django Fett Slave 1. Is it a day one buy? We've seen Fritz's and CPA's kind of take, but curious to see what you have to say about that.
So here's where it's a little crazy. I mean, I've been wanting to day one buy this for the past couple of weeks, but you wouldn't believe. I mean, when I got in the car to drive to your house, like, and just like thought, just sat there and just was thinking for a couple, like, I think I realized I'm not going to do it day one. Because the thing is, there's 3 transactions I had in my mind for the past like 3 or 4 days, like 3 full transactions, and of course this being one of them. And what I realized to myself is, it's $300, and like sure, GWP is gonna help, the other random little things, whatever. But the main thing, the clone thing, you could chop it up as $50, $60, $70 of value guaranteed. Like, that's a good thing, sure. But I also just viewed in the fact of like opportunity cost a little bit, in the sense of like, if I were to buy it on day one, even if I get $50 back in the GWP set and done, it's like, I know I'm not going to build at this rate. It's definitely not going to be built for like the month of May. Probably not. Like, it's going to be 3 or 4 months, if then. I mean, honestly, I'd rather get to the Venator first, and we all know that story. So it's like, I mean, it could potentially literally be 6 to 12 months before I even crack the Slave 1. Because the same thing, like, I don't really want to crack the Django Slave 1 until I figure out my Boba Slave 1, thing totally, where it's like, am I going to crack one of my old ones? Am I going to do a recolor of this new one? There's instructions out there. Again, a couple pieces aren't proper, but it's close, where it's like, do I want to recolor this new design? So like, until I really figure that out, I just realized, like, why do I put out $300 just to have it sit there on the shelf forever? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm with you on that one, honestly.
So I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. Worst case scenario, like, there's always Black Friday era where it's not gonna be Star Wars heavy, but there's gonna be potential for maybe a double VIP everything. Maybe 3 promos. Like, I could see Django Fett happening on Black Friday. But I do have 2 other transactions I'll be doing, which I guess I'll save for when we go talk about it.
Would it just make sense to wait for the Slave 1? Forget about Black Friday. I'm sure there's gonna be crazy deals Black Friday time. Would it just make sense to wait for the Slave 1 if you're not going to buy it tonight until 2026 May 1st, with probably some really good promos and discounts, maybe double points on it, or even 2027? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I think what it really comes down to, and I feel like all of us have to start thinking about this a little bit more. I think some of us do, but this is just like not even necessarily advice. I just think all of us should just put this into our head a little bit more, especially on these bigger set transactions. What are we truly going to do with it in what period of time? Okay, like, again, if all of us want to build this, but it just comes down to the fact of if half of us aren't going to build it for 6 months, again, if you have a lot of money where $300 is whatever, then they get the GWP sit on it, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But if $300 is still somewhat level of like, hey, you can put 300 here or 300 into something else, and like, you really kind of got to think back and forth. Like, I would really just think about that for a second and just consider, if you're not going to build it pretty much in the next 3 or 4 months, there's Black Friday, and then if you're not going to build it for the next like 6 or 8 months, there is next May 1st. You know what I mean? Like, there is. You just have to kind of think about that.
Yeah.
Long game.
Yeah.
I will say. So Tyler, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go for the Venator?
Like tonight?
No. Well, I mean, maybe tonight. Yeah.
Well, I already have one.
Yeah, but you mentioned the Venator. Are you gonna go for another one?
No. I mean, I just mentioned it because I still need to build it.
Oh, okay.
Like, I tried to build it and I messed up on bag 3, and that was October of 2023. Now here we are.
You should get the light kit for it too while you're at it.
I'm not a light guy, dude. I'm really not. I mean, shout out to the light companies out there. I feel terrible since, I mean, there's been 2 or 3 that have sent me stuff in the past, and like, if it's for free, but like they're like, hey, like it would be cool if you could just do a thing with it, and then I ended up never doing it because, dude, like it's my opinion, I just can't.
Next level, bro. It takes it. It looks sick. I took it one step further. I have that big display case box, but since I moved here, I don't have really room for it. But it is a really cool display. If you want it, tell you. I mean, it's.
Are you talking about for the Venator?
For the Venator, yeah.
The case that was on. I just realized it. I didn't even see that the last time I was. Where'd you put that? Where is that?
Venator's on the shelf with the light kit. It looks great.
Well, where's the case though? Where's the big?
It's in the garage in like a pile.
Oh, okay. I was excited because I now that I didn't even see that in your basement last time. But damn, dude, that's just collecting dust in the garage.
Yeah, bro. What's even funny is both minifigs are still on the stand, just collecting dust. One of them's worth $5 though now. So.
Very good point. Yeah, or $6.36 to be exact, right? $6.36 or whatever.
Should I spoil the Slave One go along for tonight, Tyler, or should I wait until actual drop?
The figgies?
No, not the figgies. What we're launching with the Slave One.
I would wait a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah,
we have a surprise for your Slave Ones tonight.
The closer we get, the more Slave
One
buyers that will be in here. You know what I mean? I'll just say that. You know
I guess minifig launch makes sense.
For sooner, yeah, for sooner than the other thing. Yeah.
I'm hyped for Ninjago. Unfortunately, it's not Ninjago night, but me too. Sorry, go ahead. Man. Okay, so your take on the Django is you're definitely waiting for a better sale or deal. Well, here, hit me with what you're planning on buying then. Like, I'm assuming you gotta get the GWP, get the promo.
Okay, so you want my double transaction plan, right?
Let's hear it.
All right, so 2 different transactions, and I'm pretty sure I worked this out to be like the closest to like 2 160s. Like, I mean, if someone in the chat somehow figures out this to be something else, like if I should play it differently, I mean, let me know. But order number 1 in this case, the Django helmet.
Okay.
And then the Revenge of the Sith Brickheads, the 5-pack.
That's $50 plus.
And then
120.
So yeah, 120, and then the Ahsoka Interceptor.
And the Ahsoka, the Jedi. Okay,
yeah, $44.
So 165 right there. So that's closely tight as you can pretty much get. Yeah. I mean, you can't get any.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I haven't heard your second order, but you told me you liked the Kylo Ren helmet better than the Django.
Wait, there's 2 orders, man.
Okay.
Number 2, yeah.
So then, so that's order number 1, and then the second order, Kylo helmet.
Okay.
AT-AT driver helmet.
Okay.
And then the Rebel Imperial little 2-pack battle pack thing.
Rebel. Okay.
The exclusive, like where it's like the 2 builds and the Rebel.
The Lego exclusive with the
pink droid in there.
Yeah. So you're at what, like 180?
Yeah, 185. So I mean, I mean that's pretty much because I thought to myself like the Rebel Empire set. I don't want it for like personal. Like that's just like I just figured that's the best move. Like I don't want to just dude all these battle packs, man. Like I mean I don't need an extra battle pack. I just figure spend an extra $20 or whatever and just have one of those to sit on ice for a little bit. You know what I mean? Since it is a Lego store exclusive. So I mean so there's the 2. I mean. Do I do a third order where it's just 4 of the Rebel Empire sets?
That's one of my orders. That's one of my orders because I love that set and I think it'll be a good buy. The real question is, will that be like $25 during Black Friday? And the answer is maybe. I mean,
I see it. I don't see it going below 32 on Black Friday. I don't know.
What about the this one was 30. It was the holiday diorama. Right, that one was, I mean, it's a little different of a set, but that was like a 4-month shelf life. And that one went on sale down to like I think $22, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was pretty low at one point.
That was Lego.com official. That was deep. And that was a Lego exclusive.
But did it probably didn't sell as well? Would that be half the reason that drove? Or
I mean, it was only on the shelves from September to December. So I mean, you're talking 4 months, 5 months. I don't know. It's a very short time frame to scale. How many are sold, right?
I think if they would have switched out the minifigures, it probably would have sold better.
Sure.
An original trilogy or something.
Well, I mean, dude, these Christmas sweaters, man, I never want to see another Lego Christmas sweater in my life, bro. I mean, like in any theme.
What if they printed like a Star Wars something on it?
Well, they do, but I just need to I'm just sick of it. Like they need to why was Finn not Santa and Rey wasn't Mrs. Claus? Like, I mean, just like, why not do it?
Come on, dude. You know the answer.
Well, I think what they should do is revert back to what they used to do with Django, Maul, Vader. Like those are the best ones we've ever had for Christmas minifigures, in my opinion.
I agree. That is a great take.
Well, I guess just real quick. I mean, I saw like I think 2 or 3 people ask why am I going so heavy on the helmets, but it's because I'm doing the little helmet display thing. I've got this little shelf here.
That looks good. Let me make you full screen for a
So I
second.
can still go. I mean, I'm going to take those sets out, and then I'll have 6 more rooms. So what I'm going to do, I'll probably go Rex Cody, then I'll go Boba Django, and then I'm probably going to do TIE Fighter pilot helmet, AT-AT driver helmet, and then move Stormtrooper and Scout down, and then put Kylo on that second to bottom, and then that'll give me room for 3 more still, which at that point, I'd probably end up building Vader. I'd probably build Vader, put it next to Kylo, and then what do we think on the last 2 guys? I mean, what are 2? What should go in the last 2? What's the like? So the only problem is I don't want to like. It's tough, man, because I have that display from Target that has the Bush, Cody, and Rex. So there's part of me that almost thinks like, sure, you can't just put it in one of these things, but it's like psychologically, I feel like, do I need to build a Bush at that point? Since like I already got a built Bush, it's glued, but like, bro, I can see it.
You need a instructions to build a brickheads of or like a helmet collection of Fabu. That's what you need to do.
I mean, true. That would be nice. That would be nice.
That is a probe droid.
I mean, on paper, I'm thinking maybe. I mean, Mando and Luke at that. Maybe Mando and Luke. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that Luke. I like the Luke helmet. I mean, I think that's underrated.
Yeah, I like it too.
I think it's great.
I picked that one up for like $35.
What do you have there right now? You only have 6, right? Sitting there.
Chris
You got a lot
built
more
one,
you got a lot more to put up there.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, I don't necessarily. I mean, and this setup's only going to fit, naturally 6 more. But I mean, I never want to waste my time building a Dark Trooper. Like, I mean, I know.
People talk on that thing. It looks exactly what it's supposed to look like.
I hot take CPA. I don't think it looks that bad. As everyone else said.
If you look at the source, it just looks exactly what it's supposed to look like. And should it not have been made because of that? Maybe, but here we
looks
are.
like a black pan. It looks like an overcooked pancake.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
That's what
your pancakes looks like. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. You need cooking lessons.
I'm by no means a professional cook, man. I can cook a little ground beef in the skillet, and that's about it.
I got a question for you guys. You can go CPA.
Look, I'll be the first one to say, man. Look, dude. I mean, and I'll say this proudly, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't know how to. I just don't trust myself making noodles.
Oh.
Like involving like boiling water.
Ramen?
Dude, I'm just like, dude. I'm not a noodle guy. I'm not a noodle maker.
Trust about it. You literally can't ruin them. If anything, you just get crunchy noodles.
Well, I don't even really care about ruining the food. I care about ruining my skin by having boiling water come all over me.
Oh my God.
Or burning the house down, dude.
You can microwave it though.
Down,
You can microwave
too much, right? And then the whole pot blows up. You know what I mean? It's like, dude. Nah, dude, I'm not a noodle maker, man.
Or you just get one of those Insta hot pots where you literally push a button and it boils the water for you. Granted, I wouldn't
CPA. I've had a dual Ninja air fryer sitting on my countertop since November of 2021. I have used it one time because I don't know how to use it and I don't trust myself.
Oh, I mean, I don't really care for air fryers. We have one and we use it every once in a while, maybe like 3 times a month.
No, I mean, you get more use out of it than me. I just don't know how to use that. Like, I just don't trust myself, dude. Like, I'm a microwave and oven type guy, man. I know how to preheat, and that's about it.
You're gonna have to put on those new shoes.
Hey, that's a requirement for the future wife, man. She better know how to make a damn noodle.
Oh, so you don't want noodles, period?
No. She better know how to make a noodle.
Oh, I thought you said she better not make noodles.
No.
Like,
No. I mean, look,
more on noodles here.
No, we could be great partners, dude. I can make the ground beef. She can make the noodles. Side by side, man. Have a little date night that way, right?
There you go.
Who's doing dishes then?
Sally.
Damn it, CPA. We'll split the dishes, right? For optics, I'll split them, right? That's the corporate answer. We'll split the dishes.
Sure.
Flip the dish.
You brought up the Kylo Ren, and I wanted to run some giveaways tonight. I know things get pretty hectic in here, so let me start one off. Here's a Kylo Ren Europe foil bag. Let's start a giveaway. I think hashtag swipe the card to start things off. I feel like that's a good way to kick it off, right? Good. Let's do it.
It's only right.
It's only right. For those of you who are just joining us in, though, we are going to run some giveaways, but we have a bigger giveaway for you guys tonight. So shout out to Jander, and he's got the beautiful gunship. So there you go.
Is this going to be a thing where if you win one giveaway, you can't win another giveaway?
No, you can win. The stipulation is it is going to be U.S. only due to shipping.
Okay.
That is it, right? If it's under for this little thing, if it's under like $15, I'll ship it out to that country. But if it's over, we'll just go to the next winner.
You're telling me you don't want to pay $300 in shipping to ship the set to Australia?
I would. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, right?
See, that was my logic with like whenever I used to do giveaways. I'm not saying you got to do it tonight. I'm just saying like how I used to do it was if an international person won, I would just send them like a PayPal equivalent of like, hey, like this is a $5, or something like a battle pack, like, hey, $20 battle pack, like just fundamentally, I'm not going to spend $40 to ship it. Like, here's 20 PayPal. Go buy it in your country. You know what I mean? Like, just like that's how I always played that stuff.
Yeah, that is very true. So I guess I could do that. Just send it like a $10 PayPal or something to you.
But you've already bought the thing that you're trying to give away.
Yeah, but
that's the other thing.
I'll say this much for those of you who are joining us, for the first time, and you guys like this kind of giveaway or whatever, the foils. Me and Tyler are going to be running a ton of different foils on May 4th on Whatnot. It's going to be a whole blast, but we are also teaming up here to give away a Slave 1. So that'll be pretty hype. All the links in the description. So there'll be a bunch of other, I think, Star Wars giveaways. I'll probably get the logo and maybe one of the helmets. So pretty fun. So join us there if you want that stuff. So
Coop, that's a wild call out, man. Hey, dude, I paid you the price it was on Amazon, man. Buy the 20%. Buy the 20% off one off Amazon, Coop. Damn. Dude, Coop,
he wants Lego Insiders, bro. You don't want it off Amazon,
dude. But that's a wild call out, man.
So there you go. Check hashtag swipe the card gets you entry. We have 350 people in here. How do we only have 75 entries? That's crazy. Somebody's typing on their remote on TV right now.
Well, that's true. So dude. How many? Have you guys seen those stats, man? Like, TV viewership's going crazy in 2025.
I sent out, for a brand deal. They asked me where my engagement for as mobile, like asking the analytic, and I was like, wow, to see how much TV time I was getting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you look on your shorts, some of your shorts that are getting a lot of views are
TV,
like 20-30% TV. I was surprised on some of
mine. Imagine watching
this on
TV. That's crazy. I can maybe get a long form video, you know what I mean? Treat it kind of like a show or something, but it's like, scroll through shorts on the TV. Wow.
There you go.
I could see kids doing that, but adults, I don't know.
Hey, also really quick, because I know things are going to start, but it's already 10 o'clock, chat. We are under an hour away from the official launch of Midnight Release. We always play Pick a Plushie. We buy a plushie every single first of the month, which has been pretty crazy. We almost cleaned out everyone on Lego.com. So let me get some comments from you guys in the chats, as well as CPA, Fritz, and Tyler on what we should buy tonight. I think the only Star Wars one we don't have is R2-D2. So I'll add him to the list as just honorary mention for Star Wars, but let me know.
These plushies are expensive. Wow, I've never even looked at these.
We got about all of them, so.
Good God.
I got the child at Target for $5 3 years ago. So I was like, oh, the $5. I bought 3 of them.
That's a good deal.
That's a great deal.
Just so random.
R2-D2.
The unicorn.
Unicorn. I think we have unicorn. I think we don't have the blue astronaut. I don't think. So that could go on the list.
They
Butterfly
gotta
girl?
do a clone trooper. I can't believe we don't have a clone trooper. That would sell so
Oh, wow.
fast.
Mando with the cape was kind of crazy.
Got a
We
big
do-
head.
And arm printing.
And
They went all out for him.
they actually had a
Arm
Christmas
stitching.
one too that was pretty fire.
Oh, that hedgehog is kind of cool.
Lord Voldemort is scary.
Tyler actually gave me Voldemort.
It's scarier in person,
Oh
honestly.
Yeah.
God.
Yoda might be
Yoda looks cool.
smoking the
Yoda.
death sticks, if I'm being honest.
Oh, the Ewok though. My kid would love that.
He walks fire. I think that's it. It's pretty wild, man. I think realistically, blue
Hey, you
astronaut,
might have all of them.
blue astronaut, butterfly girl, and R2, and then maybe like.
Oh, Blue Astronaut. Christian, I still have that.
Oh, you have that one.
Remember, I was gonna, if you want it for like $15 or whatever, you know what I mean?
All right, so we're taking blue astronaut off the list.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
You
just
could get Hedwig.
We got Hedwig, bro.
Oh God.
This is tough, man. I'm telling you, we've been doing this for like every month.
I love how Chewie just looks like one of those dogs that has like the long
Yeah,
He does.
facial hair.
that's so accurate.
Did you say Hedwig? All right, I'll run it. There's the poll. Get your votes in. That's another order we'll be placing tonight. I'll be buying this for the personal collection. So
Do plushies work towards GWPs?
they have a list of them in the double points for double points and GWPs. Like it'll go account to it.
Oh wow.
Where's that list at? Let's pull that up. I want to see
Double
that.
points.
Double points or double plushie points only?
Oh, don't say plushie points. My kid's coming with me to the Lego store tomorrow, so I already know it's gonna be happening.
Jeez.
99.
Also, for those of you who are just joining us, hashtag swipe the card gets you in the giveaway. We only have 99 in here, and we have almost 400 live watching tonight. So thank
Damn,
you.
400 now. What's going on? All
Let's
400.
go.
What are the likes ratio right now? Dare we ask?
We're at 129.
Okay, all right. Let's
It's not horrible.
It's not bad.
Over a quarter.
let's get 20. By the time I finish this sentence, let's get 21 more likes.
21.
That's oh well, your sentence is over, so it's
Yeah.
That's
it's
what I mean. There should be 21 of you guys better have liked it right there.
It's like 10, 15 people did. No joke. So that's good. Great advertising, Tyler.
I mean, just think about those people on the TV. You think they're gonna like the stream?
We'll do.
Oh,
yeah.
We'll see.
They're gonna get the remote and sit over here and go down, down.
Well, dude, now,
How hard that
now-
is? I'm like over. No, not down.
Yo,
Over.
Chris, throw me on big for a second, man, because I just realized what I can do to all these TV guys.
Oh,
now.
there you go.
Imagine a full screen finger pointed right at you, dude. I mean, dude, these people are sitting on their couch.
Wait.
These people they're going like this because I mean, all right, everyone that's sitting on your couch right now, man. If you're on the TV, find a way to like the
That
screen.
is-
I'm calling you out. All right. I would love to know. I mean, dude, imagine someone like has like a 90-inch TV in front of them, bro, and I just start pointing like this. I
And,
mean,
and it's their first time here. This is the first time they made it to midnight release on top of it. How many? Let me know in the comments how many first timers are in here tonight. Remember last time we did with the Lord of the Rings stream? It was like crazy how many people there were.
Well,
yeah,
Tyler,
yeah.
you're great at marketing. We're at 180.
There we go.
We're
Get
just
this
shy
guy
of 200. There's no reason not to be there.
There you go. All right. Fritz, as requested, let's see the double points page. Double points, is it getting you excited? Is it worthwhile? Is it just meh? Thoughts?
Is it just these three?
No. So
No.
AT-AT driver helmet. This is an Amazon exclusive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We got C3PO on here. R2D2, which is $80 on Amazon currently, right?
Yeah, and Costco.
Falcon MIDI skill, overpriced.
No figure, no buy.
No figure, no buy. Dark Falcon.
I've been buying. I don't know about you guys out in the Midwest because like I haven't been home in a while, but out in here in Cali, I've been picking them up for $110. Dark
Jeez.
Falcons.
Good for you, man. I have yet to find one on discount in store. And I go to a lot of stores, which is crazy, but I love that
Rich's Bricks might have taken them from you.
that's all right.
Well, no, because I'll say this much. I mean, he hasn't found one in a while, dude, but like, I will never understand this, man. This was like 3 weeks after release. Like, this was like back in like August, September of last year. He came home from one Walmart with 9 of them he got for $80 each.
Sign me up, bro.
I mean, had to have just been a Walmart glitch thing, or like not a glitch thing, but just like
bro, our
like
Discord found him for 85, like heavy, bro.
What was that? Who found him?
My Discord server, they were finding Walmart $85.
A couple months ago as well. Like I'm back, or was it recent?
Recent and as well as a while ago. Like I've seen some recent posts in there, like in the last week or two, maybe 2 weeks. Time flies. Which is crazy. Shout out to the Discord. Probably the best deals around. It's all free, always will be.
The Ghost, I'll tell you, I'd probably buy that
Tonight?
Yeah. Probably.
I'm with you. That's one of my orders.
A good set, and I don't know when we're gonna get another Ghost, because like the only reason why I see they would ever come up with another Ghost is if it's gonna be UCS, and
That would be cool.
that would be cool, but I think it would also be like a $600 UCS set, hopefully
Easy.
warranted and worth it. But I do like this one a lot, so, and I don't feel like buying the other ones that are previously to this, because those are also already $500, if not more.
Yeah. Sith Infiltrator. That is a Walmart Lego exclusive, right?
Yeah.
Still waiting to see that one on sale.
Haven't
I
seen
haven't
it.
seen it at all. No.
Hopefully,
It's
like
retiring this
50.
year, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Aren't
Yeah.
most of the 25th anniversary retiring this year?
I think all of them,
Yeah.
except the Imperial Star Destroyer, right?
I thought Dark Falcon was rolling another year. Is it not? Oh, that's my bad. I'm an idiot. That's
Yeah, it's not a 20.
Jesus, man.
Get out of here.
That's what I'm saying. That's a terrible moment for me. Everyone forget that existed right there.
Desert Skiff and Starlight Pay. Hot take, overpriced set. A lot of less interest because of the price. I'm a little bullish on it because of that. And it's
If
retiring.
this dropped to $50, I'd buy a lot of them.
Some people have
Wholesale
seen
on
it
it
for
is pretty low.
30. That's definitely been on sale.
Yeah.
I
There's
haven't
been
seen it
no-
anywhere on sale.
Personally, I haven't got one on sale, but I'm
Correct.
still bullish on
Me too.
the side.
Last time I checked, when the wholesale on this was like $63. It's not
Wow.
good even at wholesale. For like
Wow.
BAM stores, I was like, oh my god.
In my opinion, as long as you're not buying the 2 4+ sets for full price tonight, I mean,
Did you guys see the ones on discount right now?
I'll even say this. I even think Rick, hold up.
The Jedi Temple is $23.99 right now, and I bet you that. I mean, shoot, if that had double
Also the
VIP points,
T6.
it'd be clean out.
The T6 is one of those things. I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of people are finding that
32.
for 32.
30, yeah.
I've
Yeah.
seen like 1 or 2 people find for even a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
So, in my humble opinion, I mean, if we're going just like recommendations of like, hey, maybe don't, in your better interest, buy these tonight at full price. T6, the 2 4+, or I mean, even the all 3 4. I mean, not even the Mando one. I mean, that's even more so. So all 3 of the 4+, the T6, and I think that's really it for like my recommendations of like just really you should not get those at full price. Right? I mean, can you guys think of any other ones that are like just like maybe strong recommendations of like
Yeah, it's the deepest clearance ones, right? And that T6 shuttle is for sure on that list, right? Like,
yeah.
but even if so, like in the long run, with the figs, Sabine, like, I mean, obviously she's in a paper bag, right?
Well, bro, and Merrick is coming in the Darth Maul show. And
Yeah.
Merrick's gonna return in that new show.
True.
So.
True. Because that was a new helmet mold, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that Merrick fig is again Merrick's a whatever character, like at least in the Ahsoka show,
Yeah.
but like that fig is fantastic.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I still love the T6 shuttle. Big fan of that set, but like $32 is just crazy. And I know Black Friday, the cheapest we went on Black Friday was $45, at least online availability. But the in-store stuff at 32 is just bananas.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate we don't see that deal online, sadly. Dang. But okay, let me run that poll for our plushie. I think it's a clear winner here. It looks like our boy R2D2 is going to take home the bag. So obviously,
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Make
They
full-
ought to do a chopper plushie. I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't put it past them. I bet that's in
No.
store. Like it's probably at some point. Also, I'll give a last couple seconds here to enter the first giveaway of the night. It's just a simple tie slicer. Is it tie slicer? Yeah, this tie silencer from Kylo Ren. Nice little foil bag. Hashtag swipe the card in the chat gets you entered. And we'll get that shipped out to you. I think one of our Discord mods will reach out to you and get your information. So appreciate all the entries, and we'll run that. Good luck.
Go Pex. If I order a set to get the GWP.
Yeah, I thought
I didn't even see you were running this. My bad. We go Pex. I'll play in a second.
CPA almost had it.
Shout out to the
solid like 8 away.
Hey, and that's a shout out to Tyler there with the Stang.
Beautiful Mustang on that profile picture.
GG, Serpent Stang. That is the first givey of the night. We'll have more throughout tonight's show, especially if we're going Q. I'd like to run one, pretty often with that. So stay tuned for that. But go ahead, Tyler.
Don't forget.
No, that was my bad. I was looking at the chat, so I didn't even I didn't see over here that you're running that, and I'm like,
it's on the TV.
I put him up on the TV.
That's funny.
If that doesn't get you a like, I don't know what will.
I was gonna just say so. GoPack says if I order a set to get the GWP, but I use free shipping, which I don't necessarily know what you mean by that. Every order is over 35 is free shipping. Is there a chance the GWP sells out by the time they get to my order? I think you're overthinking that way too much, GoPax, because any order over 35 gets free shipping just as is. Like it doesn't and they've been doing that for 15 years. Like that is not that has no bearing on if they do your order last or not. You know what I mean? They just get to it when they get to it, in the same rate. There's as long as you just get your order in, no matter what dollar figure it is, of course, over 160 at that point for the GWP. If you place the order tonight, there's again, am I going to say no, or am I going to say there's no shot that something funny happens with the order? There's a chance, but 99% chance you will be 100% fine if you get your order in the first couple hours tonight.
So there's a 90% chance you're 100% fine?
Yeah, there's a 99% chance you're 100% good. Then there's a 1% chance you're 0% good.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Serpent Stings is in the chat.
Hey, GG, Serpent Stang. Congrats, brother. Jamilo or Caleb will reach out to you to get your info, and we'll get that shipped out.
Bro, what is Charlie? That's the third thing from Charlie knocking my hairy. It's it's not even that bad, bro. It's you're telling me I'm the only guy on this planet that has a couple of hairs on their fingers? What's going on? Do you have a couple of hairs there, CPA?
Yeah, they're not showing up, but man, now I'm feeling less of a man here.
Me too, man.
Charlie's knocking me, if anything, man. So it's a good thing you don't got hair on there, CPA.
Pretty bald there.
It's pretty cold. So. I think they're light and it's cold.
Okay, I see.
That camera's so good. Wow.
Ooh, we got an update from Ryan. Leaving Wawa. What was the order he said? He said basket, Wawa.
I'm betting $1 million it was chicken tenders.
Which Hey, Ryan, it's all right, man. I think I'm a little lack of hair too, bro. Don't worry.
Fritz, what about you, man? You got a couple hairs on there?
No, I hate to tell you, but you can kind of see it.
That's wild, man.
You can see a couple right there. You can see a couple.
Charlie,
now that's another thing.
Hair.
Now that's another thing I got to overthink about myself, right?
Don't be ashamed. Thick curly hair. Nothing to be ashamed about that.
With that being
chicken
said,
tenders and 3 garlic knots.
Dumb.
5.
Sounds nice.
You're making us hungry, bro. With that being said, though, we are less than 45 minutes out. Ryan will be joining us here in a little bit to give his knowledge over on what he'll be buying and all his Star Wars knowledge. I know he's reviewed just about every set releasing tonight, which is absolutely amazing. But we're 45 minutes out, chat, and I want to mention tonight, if you haven't already and are planning on purchasing, I would like to give a special shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream, Rakuten. You guys know I've been using Rakuten since I started collecting Lego, even before I did social media in 2019. I've just always been drawn to them, and I've stacked up quite a bit of cash back on all my online purchases because it's not just Lego. They do Macy's, Target, Kohl's, Temu, whatever you were going to buy on pretty much. Walmart's definitely another big one. But most importantly, they got Lego.com. Currently, they're 2.5%, but I did mention May 5th, they have a huge promotion for we're going to call it Revenge of the 5th, but it's really just their May sale from the 5th through the 12th on not just Lego, but many other retailers for 15% cash back. You can use the link pinned in the comments or in the description below and get $40 off your first purchase with a sign-up bonus. It is cash back, so it is US dollars back in your account. It's not like Lego where you have to spend it on Lego. This is truthfully cash back. So take advantage. Thank you to Rakuten for sponsoring this portion of today's live stream. I'm going to continue to use them because they're just my go-to choice. And hopefully you will too. So appreciate Rakuten and happy shopping all. Thank you for giving me that moment, guys. Appreciate that.
Oh,
Tyler?
CPA.
Tyler, you got your sip. This is the last one of my 18 pack.
Well, bro, CPA. So I didn't even realize this. So I mean, naturally, the Sour Patch is leaving, and the
Oh, really? Oh, shoot.
Oh, you didn't see that thing?
I saw it. I just didn't know what was like.
Well,
what
yeah.
all that.
So Sour Patch is done for, and I thought that was it. I thought just the two Sour Patch, but I guess in turn, the Sour Green Apple is also leaving. The Warheads one,
well.
which that's my number one. That is oh my god, and the watermelon one, which watermelon used to be my favorite one, but like it's fallen off a little bit. But like I realize now, and sure, how quick are they really going to leave? Fully, who knows? But like next time I need to get like 10 of each, man, because just to like have for long term. Because I mean, there's a point where I might not ever be able to. Oh, and Swedish Fish. Wait, Shreddy, man, then how come I saw
Swedish Fish? Yeah,
Shreddy, was that a false thing I saw then about the green apple and the watermelon? Oh my God, Warheads is going nowhere. Oh my God, you guys are dude, that just made my night. Because at that point, I don't really mind that Swedish is leaving. Swedish is whatever. I'll grab a couple for the road maybe. But I mean, I'll do like 5 and Sour Patch. I've had enough of the Ghost Sour Patch in my life. If they leave forever, it is what it is. But the Warheads, man, that made my night. All right, there's my Ghost talk. If only, well, I won't say what I was gonna say, but shout out to Ghost, I guess.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag sadly not an ad, right?
Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day.
Hey, shout out to the Ghost employee that did send me some free stuff at one point.
Yo,
another care package would be nice.
5 years is the time frame. 5 to 6 years. I've been using Rakuten since 2019. It took me 5 years to line it up. 5 years, bro. Maybe in a future one. That's it. With that being said, in 10 minutes or so, we have the next big segment, and it involves Life Bricks pretty heavily. Are we still a little bit early to start talking teasers, Tyler? Should we give it another 5?
I think 10:30.
10:30 is a go live. It's go live at 10:30.
All right, then 5 more minutes. Yeah, then
okay.
Like 10:27.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huge seg. All right, then we got a 5-minute segment from CPA, Tyler, and Fritz on quadruple points. Because there's 4 sets hitting quadruple points. Are they in the buy range? I'm curious. I know a lot of people are. I saw a lot of comments flying today like, hey, I'm picking up X-Wing. Do you think it's worth it? Do you think the UCS Venator is worth it? Not so many on the TIE Fighter X-Wing mashup. Hit me with your thoughts. Quadruple points plus promos.
So I would say if money being no object, and no, I might surprise you with my answer, because I was going to say if money being no object, I think the most solid purchase out of those 3 is the UCS X-Wing. I think that's the best choice out of those 3. I feel like it's going to stand the test of time. It is
retiring,
retiring, most recognizable. It's just an overall solid design. I think it won't need an update for a while.
Yeah, I've hated on the set quite a bit. Have you built one of these, CPA?
Not an X-Wing, a UCS X-Wing.
Yeah, I do complain as I've built one that it is very fragile, and I think poorly designed in that aspect from Lego. In my opinion, things fall off every time.
Specific one.
This specific one.
Okay, interesting.
It frustrates the heck out of me. I love it. It looks great, but it's truthfully a set you can't even nudge your freaking bookcase because something's falling off.
Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that.
The panels fly off constantly. These little details here always pop up. I mean, that's an easy one, but I'm telling you, these large panels in the back are always flopping right off. And then also, I think Tyler's mentioned this many times, but the stand is just
I've
factually
heard the
flawed.
stand's terrible.
It's flawed.
Wow.
It will not stay the way it is instructions build on the stand. It like breaks off the one piece, the tile that adheres to like prop it up, and it just casually slides down.
Wow. Well, that might change my take, but at a surface level, that would be my take. Not knowing personal details.
That's super nitpicky. So like, I don't want to take that away. I still really enjoy the build. I think it's a beautiful set, but like super nitpicky, you know, versus the Venator. Like I've moved this thing. I've like curled it. Like it is a durable freaking set. And it shouldn't be considering how much bigger it is than the X-Wing.
Yeah. Are you having problems? Do you have problems with engine sag on your Venator?
Call 1-800-CPA.
Call now, and you can get part of our settlement. Like, because I've seen that's an issue where they do sag more than they probably should.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of sag. I'll be honest though, the way I have mine displayed, the engines are in the back, like facing in the corner.
Okay.
So like I don't even see them anyways, at least in current setup. So it doesn't bother me too much, but I know it's there. It's one of those things that you know what's going on back there, but you just refuse to look at it type thing.
Nice.
But like you said, I think I'm a little bullish on the X-Wing, especially if you don't have one with retirement. You know, 20% basically cash through Lego takes you down to what, 192, somewhere in there.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Plus you get the GWPs. You get all of them.
Good take. Camino, polybag, and that's it, right? Yeah.
Damn, that really is a good thing for that X-Wing then. If you've been waiting on it, yeah.
Probably the best time to buy it, and maybe a short period of time in Q4, early Q4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see this getting the I don't see this getting the Luke's Landspeeder treatment, like going down to like 120 at every Walmart.
No,
like
right. Because you just don't see this set on Walmarts or Targets as like
It's no.
It's
that's
just
a good
not.
point too. Yeah.
It's just not there.
I just want to shout out Brenton real quick for the Bilbo Saggins comment. That's funny. for
Legendary.
For the sagging part, Bilbo Saggins.
Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, what up, Brent? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Venator, worth it. F4X, time of the year.
If you don't have one and you're just a collector, why not? Will you see Lego ever discount it? I think it's probably going to be around for the next couple of years. I don't think that they're going to discount it too much, but you might. I will say this: you can find it at Best Buy for a cheaper price. I know that.
Really?
Dang.
Especially if you're a member at Best Buy too.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if you guys caught the. This is not Star Wars, but if you caught the Rivendell Best Buy deal.
I didn't catch it.
I did see
saw it.
that. Was it $50 or $70? It was $75 off.
Yeah, 75.
Yeah.
That was pretty deep.
That's on the list at some point.
Yeah, that was a good one. Dang. All right.
I agree with CPA's thoughts on that. Damn.
All right.
Hey, Tyler, remember my reel of the TIE Fighter X-Wing mashup?
Yeah, see, no, I mean that's a classic, man. That's a CPA classic right there.
Oh my word! So funny. Good times. Had to be there.
The amount of people that got pissed at that, man, it's insane.
But yeah, it's a kid's toy comments are real. They're the real ones, you know.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, I mean, again, you were joking, but like you're also just like so funnily like nonchalant about it, and then everyone's just like actually tweaking in the comment section.
Yeah, this one person was like, "If this is what this guy talks about on his podcast, I want nothing to do with this podcast." You just can't help but laugh. It's really all you can do.
Yeah. All right, Tyler. We have about 4 minutes before the next big drop of the night. Shall I let Tyler? I kind of want to let Tyler talk to this one a little bit.
Hold on, I mean just to make sure that I don't start going on about here. I'll put it on the private, right?
Both at the same time. Yeah.
Well, the one should be primarily you. I mean, I'll talk about what I said in the. I mean, I could start off with what I said in the.
Yeah.
But the other thing's all you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right. So All right, so start now.
Let's do it.
All right, so to everyone here, there's probably a majority of you guys that have been around on these other first of the month streams. A lot of you guys probably new, but just in general, Cristo Stud City every month does a custom minifigure. That most of the time ties into what kind of like the drop is going to be like. Is it going to be kind of per theme, or if it's like around Halloween time? And of course, now is Star Wars Day or Star Wars weekend. Just May 4th and everything like that. And so there's not just one figure coming out though. For the first time, is it the first time that it's a double at once, right? Ever?
2-for-1 special, basically.
Oh, 2-for-1 special. And for a really good deal too, which I was even surprised by hearing this price, because usually the figures are a certain price, but it's 2 for a discounted price. It's me and Cristo in a certain outfit that is themed to the theme that we're talking about tonight. So, and I think they turned out good. I think they turned. Am I really gonna start having my man, dude? I need hold on. Let me take a sip of water, bro. CPA knows what I'm talking about, dude. If this happens again, man,
I will. I got pictures. I'm gonna share on screen. The launch is officially at 10:30 Central, so we got about 2 minutes. But you want to get a countdown, Tyler?
We're doing like a whole minute and a half countdown, or like a 5
No.
second?
No. I'm gonna do the pictures first.
Okay, I was just saying, dude. Are we counting down from 90 right now? What are we doing? Okay, all right, I guess I'm gonna just do a 5 count, right? We'll do a 5 count.
We'll 5 count.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
No figgy, no buy, baby.
This is the opposite, man. This is all figgy. You gotta buy, right? This is the total opposite.
All figgy. So, of course, we gotta have a light side and a dark side. Light side, we went Life Jedi. Can't call them Jedi Bricks, right? Like,
yeah, no, I do. I definitely do not want to be Jedi Bricks. No.
Oh, man. That's why
I never want to be. I never want to be called Jedi Bricks in my damn life.
It came out minty, bro. It's got your signature on there, right? The blue, green dual sabers.
Well, it's good. No, that's actually that is. That really is. That is. In my profile picture and stuff like that. I've always had the green and blue. The glasses, of course, that's a staple. Can't go without them, right?
Dude, I showed
eyebrows. Can you do the eyebrows?
Can you do the eyebrows?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can move my eyebrows like that.
Bro, I showed Georgiana this without any context, and she goes, "Is that Tyler?" Like immediately. So I'm like, "All right, we did something right."
Sweet.
So that was how
recognizable, sweet.
Recognizable. I feel like with my hood, I got the hood on, so like it definitely takes away from it. I'm obviously a Sith, so like it doesn't go completely, but I think Tyler, is the killer on this big drop.
Hell yeah, man! Is that a dark gray cape or a light gray cape?
This is light gray.
Sweet, dude. Oh.
Yeah. So
Well, that looks good.
normally, guys, we do figs are normally $25, $30. We're doing a May 1st special tonight. We're doing the stands. We're doing the double fig, 2 for $40. So I feel like for a custom, that's probably
that is. That is.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So
2.
Oh, dude, and actually, hold up, dude. Funny you say that, Flord. All right, this was not planned and in any way, but think about it. He brought up the beard thing on the sig fig, but what are the odds that the 1 week I've gone beardless in the past 3 years is actually there's no beard on? So okay, you look at it 2 ways, but it's so ironic that the 1 week I don't have a beard, it actually lines up with the fig being dropped in that week. That's actually a little. I don't know if Bricklaw planned that, but that is pretty crazy.
I don't think he planned that part, but Fig is officially launched, guys, and this is a big one. It's May 1st. It's the best time, maybe second best time of the year behind Black Friday. So this is 100 minifig launch. So there will be 100 made. Appreciate everybody who picks one up. Thank you, guys. Of course, it is branded as 100, I believe, if not on the back of the box. We always brand them, and then whatever that number is, we always print them. There's nothing ever made extra. So appreciate it.
If I'm wrong, the stands are included, right?
Stands are included. That's the other perk, bro. Stands included, which is crazy, man. Wild.
Those are acrylic, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and they have the studs in them too, so that you can't beat that.
before you make your purchase, though, I gotta sweeten the deal a little bit. I gotta sweeten it. It's not on the collab side. It's not on the collabs here, but where to go? Oh my god, it should. I think it's under Django. Hold up. I'll just showcase it here. Anybody who's buying the Django Fett tonight, I don't even know if he actually launched it. If not, I'll post a link. See if somebody can find it. You might not be able to read it, but it's the Django Fett. Since Lego failed to make a display stand, I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the galaxy. And there you go. It's full acrylic. It'll go great with your UCS Django Slave 1, man. So there you go. Two drops, one mystery item for the night. But shout out to Brick Love. I think he's actually live streaming right now. So he pops in here. Tyler, I'll let you take it. Anything else there on the figs for tonight?
No, I mean, look, I mean, I'm honored to finally be, have an official Stud City branded fig of myself. I'm officially part of there now because I mean, for the longest time it was just you, and then Georgiana last month, now this, and so I mean, I'm honored. There's only three people in the Cristo universe, as one might call it, the Cristo cinematic universe that has a fig so far. So I'm honored to be number 3. I think again the sabers really pulled together. The color scheme's cool. It's not just like tan and brown. Like that'd be a little bit. I feel like this looks like an Old Republic Jedi in my opinion, which is cool. It's like an Old Republic Jedi, and again, whether it was intentional or not, I do got to admit the no beard thing. That is just it's a funny happenstance. So whether it was intentional or not, I like it. I mean, it's cool, and sure, I mean. Just as is, when you factor in every other fig's been 25, 2 for 40. I mean, objectively that is a good deal compared to other months. So I like it. I mean, I think it's overall really really fun thing.
So, like we talked about with the F1 CMFs and the deals they probably weren't able to make for that. Were the negotiations tough to make the collaboration happen, Tyler?
For this?
Did you play hardball?
Well, technically, I mean, there's no negotiations until he just told me that it's happening. I can sue for my likeness right now.
Hey.
All right. Fritz, CPA, appreciate you guys joining us through tonight's live. We'll be around for Q later if you guys want to do a pop back in. We're going to open up the panel as we have a couple more guests in line for tonight. So much love, guys. Thank you guys so much. For everybody in chat, show please a round of applause and love for CPA and Fritz. They both have their own channels. Check them out. They all do amazing things. So thank you guys for taking the time to be here tonight. It means a lot to me.
Absolutely. Great to hop on board for this.
Absolutely. If you're up, it'll be open later. All right. And with that, we have a unicorn in the chat.
We were kicking people off, but hello. What is up?
Welcome on in,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Good day.
Got
the bottle, the superior way to drink Coke.
Is there a name on that?
Hey, come on.
Dustin Pedroia. Do yours have names on them? I don't think so.
What? I mean, it's fitting though, since these are next to me right now. It's fitting.
Oh, dude, nice. I don't know where mine are. They're behind me somewhere. Actually, they're in the closet. That's sick. That's actually wild. I can't believe you even know. Of course you know who Dustin Pedroia is.
Yeah. I mean, dude, baseball is out of everything. Baseball is, I mean, I'm not a football guy. I'm not a basketball guy.
I think I've decided if I ever have a kid and it's a boy, I might name him Dustin.
Really?
Just solely off.
It's kind of creeped in my head over the last year. Like, it's just a thing.
Hey,
like,
probably a better choice than Anakin, right?
It's that or like Brady, and Brady feels too on the nose. Like everyone would know. I would like it like if it was in a way where not everyone knows. So anyway, long time away.
How were the tenders?
Shout out to the guy that wrote Nightmare Blunt Rotation. That's actually really funny. That's Wawa, good at midnight.
Well, see, look, it's the opposite for us since we don't have them near us. I mean, but I've had it in my travels, and it's like Wawa. I think is fantastic. I mean, I
don't go there because it's bad, but if I
well, also then
Sheets chicken tenders.
Well, then I mean, Sheets is another one that I wish was around. Have you ever been to a Sheets?
a couple times, but I couldn't like recall what it tasted like.
I mean, only thing we have like relatively near us is Quick Trip, and I think Quick Trip's the worst.
Okay, you're not crazy.
QT, bro. QT. You're on Eastern, right?
Yeah.
You're on Eastern, okay. Well,
Oh yeah.
I think I remember from last year because actually, shout out, you came out last year as well. But May 4th is actually your birthday, right?
May 1st.
May 1st. Okay.
501.
All right.
MTV.
So we'll be here live. We have to give a special birthday shout
thank
out
you.
to Ryan.
Oh
I
my
remember
god,
that.
that's right, dude. Yeah, technically in 23 minutes, right?
Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh.
23, yeah, damn.
It's gonna be 28. Oh god. Scary thoughts.
Wait, does the big 3-0 like just like it's slowly creeping? Like
I've never really thought about it, so no. I just like, birthday comes, birthday goes. It comes fast.
Hey, man.
What's Ryan buying today? You don't want to know. I can't. I won't share. I'll share with you guys later. I'll type it in, and you can just get your.
Oh, so a very big
You just
private, a very big private sale.
Do not say this, but
Okay.
maybe, big maybe.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Before anything, is it a non-Lego birthday related gift for yourself?
It's not like a gift to my. It's like a gift. I just put it in private chat, but like, don't say it. Don't even hint at what it is.
Ryan, would it be something that like non-Lego wise that
I knew
would
it. I knew it because we just talked about it.
Hold up. Is it?
I knew it because we just
Yeah,
talked.
that's okay. That's exact. Okay, yeah.
All right, we got some
Holy
knowledgeable,
shit, man.
knowledgeable guys
Damn.
here.
I think you texted me about anyone with a brain cell would have knew that answer.
Yeah.
Ryan, as in the fact,
It's
like,
intuitively obvious to the casual observer, as my math teacher would say.
like, as in by this time tomorrow night, you may have this thing.
No, I'd have to go get it.
Okay, all right. So,
But
like,
it might be
like a done. Okay, yeah.
basically. Yeah. Anyway, all right.
Damn.
Let's talk Legos. I got some new Legos.
That's wild, man. Wait, real quick, Cristo, throw us all on the big thing, and let's all pose for a story thing so I can promote it. So everyone, look. No, Ryan, look like you want to be here a little bit.
What would be a good thing to hold for? Okay,
I was gonna say you have the new fig.
Okay. There we go. We all look great there. There we go.
Congrats on the new fig launch. I was very fortunate to see these at an early stage, and
I am hyped about this. I've been waiting to. I've like hated keeping this a secret because it's such a cool. I was really scared that's because we had the idea like literally over a year ago. So before the Minecraft movie was even like a huge thing, we didn't do these because of the Minecraft movie. Jared's been working for me for a year, and he gave me the idea before he started working for me, like last February or something. And I was like, we'll do that. And it just took us forever to get to. And then we had these all printed in January, and I'm like, ready to release February 1st. And then I'm like, you know how hard it is to get white Minecraft heads blank? Impossible. You know how hard it's going to be to get all of these other colors that we want to do in the future? Impossible. So I'm like, all right, we got to get a mold made. How long does that take? 2-3 months. And so it's just like we've gotten the test molds. We have not actually 110% finished mold, but it's close enough where I'm like, if they sell out, it won't take 3 months to restock. It'll take a couple weeks for us to get everything finalized, and then you know what I mean. So
yeah,
that was the reason I waited so long. I was kind of upset that I was waiting as I saw the Minecraft movie hype popping off, and I was like, man, this is gonna blow over. It's gonna be too late. But no, they're cool enough. I thought they were gonna be like that's why I wanted to wait, is I wanted to have all my ducks in a row. It was more important to me than like just like, all right, now, like, you know.
Well, you should have done a pre-order and then ship them in 2 years after the pre-order.
I didn't want anyone to see the idea and copy it, because I thought it was such a good idea that I'm like, other people are going to try to do it. I don't blame them. It was, really cool. We're going to do more than just start. We're going to do tons of stuff. And we've got the production pipeline to do it, which is why I waited.
Are you going to do any Walking Dead Minecraft figures?
No.
Damn.
Maybe you can commission us for the right price, but no. But yeah, I'm like so hyped about it. Like, I thought it was such a good idea, and I was just like, and I saw a couple custom Minecraft things popping up here and there, and I was like, oh no, but it wasn't really what we were doing. I was like, all right, good. But yeah, I did show a lot of people. I I mean, it had to be well over 100 because I brought him to some conventions and just showed people because I was like, "What do you think?" And they were like, "Can I take a picture?" I'm like, "I prefer you didn't."
yeah.
So
Fair.
anyway,
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
you
mean,
have
you had him all the way back in Atlanta last time I was with you.
in February, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that was actually the day because we went and picked him up, right?
No, I had these. Like I brought
Okay.
them. Oh, maybe no. Yeah, they got shipped up there because I forgot to bring them. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We did pick them up. Yes. But yeah.
Congrats, dude. That's amazing. I think
I did show
executed-
Jedi Stone, which was a mistake. Get
Evan
cooped.
Armani,
All right, get cooped was all a ruse. All right.
Well, you
all
want to know
a
the crazy
ruse.
part is I saw them for the first time on Coop's Instagram, and like
Oh,
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna lie,
show you?
it took me like 5 seconds to like kind of think or like realize it was your stuff, not official Lego. Like because I saw it on Coop's thing. I'm like I wasn't expecting an M&R leak on Coop's Instagram.
We were very particular about him writing custom. Like he was worried that. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying this. Worried that people would think it was real. And I was like, "You got it. It says custom twice. If people think it's real, they're brain dead." Like, I don't know. So yeah, but I saw you did. I just like when I joined, you had the Tyler figure up. You did. I need the explanation of this.
Actually, there's two things I want to run by you because one, I know you're buying or you already have the Slave One, and I know I watched your review video, which was done exceptionally well as always, but you did mention the lack of Lego producing a stand, which seems so well implied that they should have. We did not get a stand for the minifigs.
It's really odd because the person anyway, it was pointed out to me, and I immediately was like, "What the heck? You're right. They didn't put minifigs on the stand. That's very odd." And then I went and looked at the original Slave One, and sure enough, there was not a place for the minifigs on the stand. But just because something was one way doesn't mean it should always be that way, right? If it's an improvement, certainly. So I still think it's odd, but not as odd given the last one didn't have it. But people point and be like, "Well, it holds the minifigs inside of the ship." Well, I mean, so does Jabba's sail barge, and it's an even more awkward stand. Like to have that kind of stand. Like the AT-AT didn't have a stand for all of its minifigs. So it's kind of this weird spot that I think they put them in with that. I don't know, inconsistency. I don't care, I guess, because I don't place my minifigs with my sets at all right now. Maybe if that changed, I would find it more annoying. But yeah, what do you got here?
So yeah, no, I think I'm in agreement with you. I think the option for a stand should have probably been included.
Yeah.
It adds to it. And it's like what, maybe an extra 10, 15 pieces. Like it's not really that big of a deal. So we did an acrylic one between me and Brick Love, and it's pretty simple. It's got the famous little.
What does it say?
Oh man, is it not going to pop up? I'm just a simple
You
man.
got a picture of what it says.
Oh my, bro, this happened literally on stream. Just send me a picture. That's what I've been sending. Get a clean one. We'll revamp that. But simple man, going to make my way through the galaxy. But yeah, probably should have put Django in the front, obviously. But I think it was needed. Shout out to Bricklow for pulling that off. We only did, I think, 50 of them. So if you guys want one to go along with your Slave One, maybe we'll upload better pictures by the end of the night. But there you go.
On the carpet, man.
Bro, this happened.
Oh my god,
4 minutes ago. Like,
is that where you were?
Yeah, but more importantly, I think this is what you were asking about.
That's what I had seen. Yeah. Oh man.
I'll let Tyler speak to it.
Well, Ryan, I mean, at first they were going to call me Jedi Bricks. And instead of Jedi Life, Jedi Bricks. Yeah, that's not.
Why would you do that?
That's what I'm saying. That's not the.
This is why. Look, Jared runs my shop, right? He does a lot of things for it. I'm like, I want to approve everything. Just run it all by me. Look, no matter how insignificant, if it's going on my site, I gotta give it the thumbs up or thumbs down, because like you just never know if it's something that you wouldn't know that I would know, and that's a funny one. That's why you have to have that.
You gotta have
so I got saved. I mean, I'm Jedi Life. I mean, that makes sense. But I like these. I mean, Ryan, I was saying it's whether it was intentional or not, but like the figure doesn't have like any sort of facial hair, on mine.
You got
ironically, it's the 1 week that like I've been fully shaven in like the last 5 years. So like, ironically, it makes sense that this figure drops during this time, and it was unintentional.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm a fan of these though.
Big fan. Hey, Ryan, you're very familiar in the customs game. You know, it gets pricey, especially just making the raw customs and like dealing with logistics and all that stuff. I feel like 2 for 40
And your time
and
and your they're ever dude. It's actually insane how many the website costs money to own. Just like I don't know if you pay an accountant. Like, we talked about this, I think, but like the accountant costs money every month. That's part, just
everything.
a blanket cost every month. And so no, it's on top of the fact that it's pricey, just running all of it is pricey.
Absolutely. So like honestly, we only printed 100, $40. Normally we run minifigs at $30 customs, but we figured for the occasion, just to celebrate May 1st, stands included. Shout out to Brick Love. Yeah, that's a big one. Print on acrylic, so pretty good. So shout out to everyone. Let us know in the chat so we could give you.
Why'd you give yourself gold feet or gold studs for your feet,
bro? It matches the eyes. Turn to the Sith.
Okay. Yeah. Reasonable.
Yeah. So there you go. Get them while they're hot, chat. Get them while they're hot.
Yeah, we got all the cool. We got Starfish Bricks. I'm not sure if you actually know who that guy is.
I do.
He's funny. Starfish, Jedi Stones in here. Who else was here? I saw Dan Tiger.
Dan's in here.
Brick Love.
I got all the OGs. All right, man. Get cooped, of course. Hit me with your Lego purchases. Are you buying anything tonight? Speak to the daily consumer.
Well, I got everything, so no. But tomorrow, Jared's going to go to the Lego store and buy everything that we don't have a duplicate of because we're giving it all away on Whatnot.
Okay.
So that's the plan. And Jared wakes up early, so he goes to the Lego store to buy it all. And now I don't have to deal with that. Thank goodness.
You have everything from the new release already, right?
Yeah. I meant to do a wave overview today, and then I got busy. Oops.
It's all right.
Happens. Yeah.
If you're speaking to like just the standard Lego collector, maybe they're only buying, 1 or 2 sets for May 1st, or just trying to get the $160 thresholds, what lines up for you to probably be the focus point? Or like what makes the most sense tonight?
My favorite combo is really weird, but I like if you buy R2 with the Star Wars logo. There's something about those two things together that's really cool to me. It's so 2000 or 1977 Star Wars, in a weird way. Plus Darth Malik.
Aren't you 10 short on that?
No, you're a penny short. You're a penny short, really. So you need to buy something else.
Oh, the little Fennec chain keychain.
But that'll get you 99% of the way there.
So they don't do it for a penny?
2 pennies because they're 99 each. So
okay.
A penny, yes. At least, I always test whatever's currently there, and whatever's currently there, it would only work for a penny off.
Wow. Need it. Lego interns got to get on that, bro. They need a Jared.
Well, Ryan, is there a couple things that you would just strongly recommend maybe staying away from? Since I was saying the 4+ sets, since those are on clearance all over the place, why pay full price?
You can pay $10.
Well, that even the T6 shuttle. I mean, right? A lot of people are finding
T6 shuttles a definite do not buy. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have it on sale, literally on sale for this, given how cheap I've seen them in Walmart not selling.
Is there anything else that you can think of that is kind of widely just 30, 40, 50% that? Just there's really no point in paying full price tonight.
Captain Rex's Y-Wing is $7 at Target.
Very good point. Very good point.
We've seen it at $650, I think is the cheapest.
Yeah, the fact it was really 51% off on Amazon. I mean, that's just
bro.
They get cheap.
I saw, what was it yesterday? The Droidica I posted it and it sold out. I posted it in my Discord and they bought all of them. It was the cheapest I've seen it online. Normally it's 47?
For what's that?
The Droidica? What is it?
65 down to 53, maybe.
Okay, I think it was 44 or 43.
Yeah,
on Amazon, and it went in a blink of an eye. And I thought that was a good price. That was pretty fair.
Force of Creativity is a stay away. Buy the book from me.
What about the Creative Droid pack?
I can't believe it's only double points. Yeah, do not buy. That is a Target Black Friday 40-50% off guarantee.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Someone
But
wants to know when the Rakuten 15% starts. I saw someone comment on my channel today and said it was May 5th. So last day of the promo. So you can wait, but you never know.
That is confirmed. I did mention it here earlier. Shout out to Rakuten for sponsoring today's live stream. We do have confirmation, 15% cashback starting May 5th up until May 12th. That includes Lego.com, includes Macy's, Target, Walmart, all the big box. So shout out to Rakuten. Sign up, link in the description. Get $40 for signing up on your first purchase.
Rakuten is the best. Definitely download that with that link. It's like so stupid, like brainless to use. You have to use it. Not in a bad way. You just should use it. It's dumb if you don't. All right, let me just keep it that simple.
I mean, not even just for Lego.com, right? It's across all platforms on online shopping. It's just constant, unlimited cashback. They don't cap you, right? Like it's as much as you buy. Always.
I used it when I bought my mattress and got $100 back. So, you know.
There you go. And I'm sure you used them way before like you ever were, sponsored.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So shout out to Rakuten there. Clutch. But we haven't got your take on this yet either. I don't even think I got Tyler's take here on tonight's live stream. Actual full-on take of the Camino training facility. Minifigs, build, the whole lore. Are you about it? Are you bullish? Buy multiple copies or just 2?
The more I've had it in this room, the less I've found it to be that crazy amazing. But it's very much like I'm just used to it now. So I don't like it's still really cool that that's what they did. I think it's one of the most unique promos they'll probably ever do. It's really far off the beaten path.
Yeah.
This is much crazier than Lars Homestead or a Death Star or a droid carrier. This is way out there. Way out there. Not even something I would conceive of as like an idea that they would maybe do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I like it just for that fact of like how niche and odd it is.
I was really concerned that like potentially we would see the figs get beat up on if they got somehow produced in a advent calendar or something equivalent. But I won't speak
or a certain factory.
Or a certain factory, right? And maybe that's not the case now. So maybe the figs do say exclusive. Does that mean more to you that now that like it potentially looks like it?
There's no reason they wouldn't stay exclusive. We have no history of them not keeping May 4th minifig exclusive, do we?
That is a very good point there, Ryan. I mean,
that's a good point.
Yeah,
Other than literally plain battle droids, which
sure.
We're really splitting hairs on that one.
The pilot droid's still exclusive though to that set.
Yeah. But plain, like I said, yeah. Which I'm curious to see if I imagine the pilot will be the same in the MTT if there's a pilot, which there has to be, right? But maybe not. I don't know.
Are there rumors? Of the supposed just real quick, security droids in there? Or no. Is that part? No. You haven't heard anything? Okay, because that combo back in 07 was pilots, securities, regulars,
everything.
Because we haven't had security since 2015. Can you imagine that? I mean, the Boo Starfighter 2015 is coming up 10-year anniversary of no security droids.
Cooper said just no. I don't know what that means, but launching in 4 minutes, dude, it's so wild how fast this has happened this year.
I remember when you pointed out yesterday that we had a day and 32 minutes left.
I know.
Dude,
it's
been a day and 28 minutes already since that.
It feels like these days just go by in weeks, just like this. Like
we're on the 5th month of 2025 already, bro. What is going on?
Let me pull up my Lego account here. Insiders. I might want to get one of these online only rewards. What do we got here? Win a signed copy of The Force of Creativity. Get out of here. No way they added that to Lego.com.
They did?
It's on the insiders page.
Yep. So we went through that a little bit earlier, but yes, there's a lot more people in here now than there were earlier, so won't hurt to hit those. If you want to win the book, is the book worth it, Ryan?
On Avatar Shop right now, you can get the book, just the book, no time capsule for $48, our best price ever. That's $150 on Lego.com. So just saying. Someone said Slave 1 is live. But yeah, the book is really cool. I think for, $50, whatever, it's very much worth it as a very nice Lego Star Wars book. It's over 300 pages. But at the $150 that I paid for the first one with the thing, nah.
No.
Am I gonna get this flying with the Fets poster? I am, aren't I?
So we looked at the other one from last year. It was like all the heads.
Yeah.
And like 100 plus on eBay is where it's
No, I paid $100 at Brickworld last year for it, maybe 120. So
yeah, that sounds like pretty much accurate where it's at.
to avoid that, I feel like I should, but I don't like redeeming my points.
I'll sell you mine at Brickworld, bro. I got you.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna redeem the points and be done here.
Slave.
So what are you going to order? Are you not going to place an order necessarily tonight? You're just going to redeem it just to make sure you have the code?
Also redeem this Slave 1 coin, or do you think this will be cheap enough? I don't know.
I got a feeling that's going to be like a $15.
I got to do my classic video about it, about the coin.
True.
The last one.
Hey guys. Sorry.
Quite the views. No, I said the last one got quite the views, and it was you're like.
I know. I was looking at it yesterday because we were talking about it last night. It had like 200,000 views. I'm like, all right, maybe revisit this topic again. Be like Lego Star Wars, Django Slave 1 extra stuff. Be the poster, the coin, and the keychain all at once. One video.
And then you just do a comparison video.
You're not gonna believe it. They've done it again.
Hey, don't forget to showcase the pencil case too, man.
Hey, yeah, 1,000 points. What's 1,000 points? Like $12?
Something around there, I think. Yeah,
Probably somewhere around there.
$650 for 5, right?
650 is 5, yeah.
Oh, okay, it's a little bit less. 1,000-point pencil case.
Hey, look, dude. If I was in 3rd grade, man, this pencil case, this would be where I keep my pencils.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. It's pretty. I thought maybe you could fit like your trading cards in there. If you're like a small collector, you only have a few cards. It might fit in there, right? It might fit. $9.
Maybe.
It might not be good for the edging, but.
Is my coin not available? It's midnight. Oh no, it's not.
2 minutes. How do you feel about this Lego gatekeeping? Would it be fair? Would you want to see them do the actual prints? Like, would you be thrilled about it? Would you be, instead of just being like exclusive to Star Wars Celebration?
Well, can't you just redeem that and just print out your own?
Yeah, but it's not printed by Lego, right? Like,
Well, sure. Oh, yeah, and believe me, I mean, I don't like. I mean, where do you even get that stuff? Like, I mean, who has a factual big printer in their house these days? It's like, I mean, you got to go to the library to print out your Lego.com VIP thing.
Chris V prints. I showed you them, right? Like they look pretty mint.
But okay, printed them for you, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I mean, what am I gonna do? Use my label maker, man, to print one of these out? It's like, well, I got it.
Mean, I would want the official print if I was gonna get one. Oh, there it is. It's stuck. Add it back quick. Oh no, it's gone. It broke.
We made it, Dubstream. Hey, thanks, Starfish Bricks. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the super chats, guys. I haven't got to him yet. We'll definitely get to him by the end of today's stream, though.
How long will the queue be? No, it depends on how many people wait in line.
Yo, do we have a seat? Did Lego interns fix it, chat?
Well, I'm in the queue, so I think you just got lucky there, Cristo.
I haven't been put in a queue yet.
If you click on the card, you're probably gonna get.
Oh, I can buy my.
Yeah, there you go, Cristo. Real quick, happy birthday, Ryan.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Chat, should we get a happy birthday count? Dude, I could check out on this. Why'd I add this?
I mean, Cristo, do we take it from the top, man, and sing happy birthday?
No.
Chat, spell it out for Ryan.
Relax. All right,
happy birthday.
Am I going to get this coin? It's this or eBay.
Fully loaded
Redeem reward.
Well, because at that point, I mean, you don't even got to worry about going 160 on it. I mean, just grab just a little something then.
All right, I'm getting that in the poster. I'm not paying money for them this time. I'm not going to make that same mistake. Screenshot my codes.
Wait, dude, I'm over here like all like lackadaisical, just like sitting here, but like I need to redeem my shit too. I'm here to redeem it, and I'm just like sitting here, just like it's just like going in one ear out the other, and I'm like, shit, dude, I need to hop on here and redeem my.
You could sell people the codes from your points. You can just get the code, give them the code if they pay for it.
That's very good.
I think we had an offer. Chris V asked. He said, "I'll buy somebody's code for the what was it, poster or something." So
give me double the cash value of the VIP points, and I'll sell you a code for anything.
I'll sell someone a pencil case code, no problem.
Might be fair. So has anyone actually got their order through? I'm doing codes first.
I got 2 tabs open. Let's see how long it take.
Ooh.
'Cause I mean, really, the posters. I'm gonna be disappointed if I miss the poster like that. I do agree with.
Do it right now. What are you
Last year's
just-
poster
Just
was
do
better.
it. Yeah.
What are you
but-
waiting for?
Wait, who?
You.
I have 2 queues open. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh my god! You can't just go on the
Are you
website. See, I
serious?
think I have. It's like what they do on COD. I'm whitelisted.
I mean, yeah. I've got 4 tabs open, man. All of them. Thank you for waiting.
Absolutely insane. Yeah, no, after all my account got drained and the customer service, hey, look, good part of Lego, their customer service certainly did me a real solid and got me set back up. They must have been like, this guy's account gets on the website every time midnight. You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the smoothest transaction. Oh, we've got orders placed confirmed in the chat.
That's wild, man. And I'm sitting over here like a damn sitting duck, man, not being able to do jack shit.
See, you must be blacklisted.
Why are you not able to get it, man? That's kind of.
I'll try on my phone real quick too. I mean, I'll do a 5th tab on the laptop and then I'll just right to the thing. Let me try on my phone.
I'm gonna get an order out.
No, I'm in the queue on the phone too, man.
It's over for you.
The posters are the only thing, man. I mean, if I
says he's in,
join
but he's
in a
in.
poster, man, I'm gonna be mad. Well, Steven got the pencil and the coin redeemed. Congratulations, Steven.
Is anyone getting the
C3PO
pencil
keychain
case?
still says coming soon. What? I got mine.
You actually got the pencil case?
I actually redeemed it. Yes.
Why?
No, I did.
But why?
Well, why not? Dude, it's celebratory.
I guess it's all right. I just can't make myself
I'm gonna
buy a pencil case.
I'm gonna pull up to Brickworld with my pencil case. It's gonna be out of stock, and you're gonna say, "Damn, I should have bought one." that's
Right.
what's gonna happen.
Well, Ryan, think about it, dude. Hey, that's the case that you bring like a Sharpie in. So at Brickworld, when you like sign stuff for people, you have it on hand.
Fair.
There you go.
Everyone's talking about it being so smooth in the chat, man. And then wow. Am I jealous or what?
Mine's pretty crispy, man. I'm about to get my first order in, placing my code. I will say I'm doing the coin first. Also, chat, don't go anywhere. If you are hanging out tonight, we do have a gunship giveaway here. We'll launch here in a little bit.
Damn.
A little gunship.
Unexpected. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Ooh, got him.
In honor of May.
Yeah, Sean, it is only one code per order still, right?
That's the craziest thing.
Wild.
I mean, Cristo, that's what you need. You need to get Mr. Lan on the phone and tell him that your community wants more than one code.
I have pushed that issue, and like
tell him on behalf of the Cristo community, man.
I actually got a response
Speak,
that they
speak for us, Cristo. We want more than one code.
I'm with you. Dang, it's interesting to see how many people are still in queue.
Oh, dude, all my tabs just opened up. Here we go. I'm green. Let's see.
First order secured, chat. Swipe the card. Now's a good time for shirt reveal.
I mean, I'm saying, well, I won't say this because this will. Yeah, this is another. But yeah, I won't say what I was going to say since it's probably not my place to say. But yeah, I mean, at some point maybe I'll
maybe later, late night show.
Private chat.
But
well, if anything, I mean, actually, Ryan, I'll just send you the picture of it.
Oh, there you
the
go.
funny thing is, Ryan, you did something like this back in the day, and you might once I say this, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. You did a May 4th version of a shirt like that.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
I was
the
actually,
animated one for me, but for my saying,
it's actually on me, man. I was gonna print one for you, and I just ran out of time, but I'll get one sent out to you. Just shoot me your size.
For Ryan?
Yeah. So yeah, you'll be the one of two.
I got you.
Let's see. Yeah, all right. I'll text you the
What codes are we talking about? The numbers, what do they mean? I redeem my codes. I guess I got to figure out what I'm going to buy to use the oh god, now you buy
That's
stuff.
the other dilemma, man. Like you have to like actually buy.
All right, Ryan, I texted you.
Let's see.
So I mean, like, you go. Yeah, I mean, in today's
Could have got
climate,
the text
dude.
better, but yeah, I like it. Not gonna work, but
Yeah.
it's funny.
Hey, but I got it down underneath the Sherpa, man. So maybe we'll do a late night review once we're 5 hours into the stream and there's 100 people left. Maybe I'll do it.
Three
But hey,
purchases.
it's a personal use shirt nonetheless, right?
Yes, you get 60 days to use the reward code, but also there's nothing in the next 60 days that Lego.com is going to have that I'm going to buy. So, like, I may as well do it while the promo's out, too. That's kind of my thought. I guess I could buy, like, a little keychain, but I'd rather just spend and get something cool.
Yep.
So
it just makes sense to get it with the promos, right? Like, that's 100% the appeal.
Let's open up Rakuten and click on through.
That's exactly what I did. Activate the Rakuten and let's let her rip.
Let me rack up
I'm
some
gonna grab
credit card debt.
Posters here. All right, I got my
Question
poster
for you.
code.
Ghost. Are you bullish on the Ghost? Is it worth it? It's at the threshold.
Dude, Christo, this one you know is bad, man. I genuinely thought you were just talking about Ghost Energy when you said that. I thought you were talking about the energy drink. But you're talking about the Lego set?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Lego Ghost at 160.
I mean,
It's like
if
you are looking for something to get you the promo and you want nothing else. Otherwise, it's the type of thing that Amazon will have for $40 off on Black Friday. You know, like at some point. So that's kind of like the reason to buy that now is my perspective on it.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
if
my
that's the
theme,
case,
Star Wars. Sorry, go ahead.
what is truly like the best stack then? Like that won't potentially see a Black Friday sale. Is there anything? Is there even anything that's like
One of everything.
Just
well,
one.
I mean, and the 5-pack brickheads, as much as I love it and advocate for it, I mean, that will probably follow the same trend as the other two and go down to like $30. Like, I mean, it's just the fact of it. So, unless you really want those, like, if you can get $20 of value out of like, you're going to build the brickheads right when you get it this week and, you know, go all crazy and love them and, you know, love them on the shelf and like, and that's $20 of value for you, like the enjoyment of having them for 6 months prior to when they go on sale, then get them now. But like, if you just want them eventually in your collection, the 5-pack brickheads I would wait too.
I mean, yeah, they're just like, I mean, it's just a repeat cycle, rinse and repeat, right? Like Legos just continue to discount these sets. It's tough.
So my first transaction, I've got it. All right, so Django helmet. So add to bag. It was funny. I just brought up waiting on the brickheads, but I am going to be buying the brickheads tonight. So brickheads, and then I hate to do it, but I don't know. I'm dude for the culture, man. The Ahsoka Interceptor. That's the third thing I'm adding here, and that is my first transaction.
An MSRP pain.
Regretting redeeming my coins because now I don't want to buy anything. I could have just bought these on eBay.
Oh, yeah, you could do a little
I don't want to buy my codes. This is a disaster.
just grab like 25 Fennec Shan keychains, man.
I got one for you, Ryan. What about
purchase limits? 4
copies of the Rebel?
True. That is one of those things. I mean, that is a
battle pack.
Yeah.
I mean, Lego only, retiring at the end of the year.
So the U-Wing did not. Oh, it is out now. It's for some reason it still says coming soon on the page. I don't know why. Let's see. It'll actually be more than 4 too, because they'll still only give me to 159.96 or whatever. Oh, C3PO keychain up now. Add to your collection today.
Let's go.
Shoot, maybe I will. Maybe I actually will, unironically. All right, can we confirm R2 has back printing? Yes, he does. Wow.
So it's just R2 and and C-3PO, right? Is the new ones?
Yeah. They had to have them.
They had to, yeah. I actually added a random keychain just because those weren't live yet on my first purchase. Dubs.
Man, all right. I just need to hear it. I mean, I go 2 transactions tonight, right? Like I'd be regretting it if I don't.
Unless you're going in store tomorrow.
Yeah, but even then, like, I mean, I would just go in store to just like for the call. I mean, but like, do I go? Like, I mean, right? It's just like, I mean, I do want these sets. It sucks paying full price, but like, they are the sets I would get out of all this, and it's like for the culture. I mean, sure, you get the stack with the G-dubs. It's like, right? I mean, 2 transactions ain't bad. I mean, 320. I mean, right? I mean, convince me, guys. I mean, 320 is not bad, right?
Coop says yes, brother Tyler. Man, I mean, I think with the GWPs, you can't get wrong. I mean, it's pretty notorious that like year over year, Lego sells out of their GWPs fairly quick. I feel like within the 48-hour time frame. So if that's the logic, is it really?
I would sell the second GWP, and the thing is, I guess where I'm kind of battling too is at that point, do I do a third GWP or not a third order and do the 4 stack of those Rebel, the Rebel guys, the Rebel 2-pack and.
Right.
I'll do a third order at that point. I guess I should get on to my second order before I start considering a third order. But all right, I'll do 2. So let me. I'm gonna get this first one done, and I'll go on the second one. Then.
That was my first order. I put 4 in on the Rebel Battle Pack. I like that one. I think it probably will go on sale for Black Friday, but in case it doesn't, just getting skin in the game type thing, right? Like it's never too early. So Lego store exclusives.
All right, let's see. All right, so first order is in.
How about that Jedi Temple set? $24 still.
Is that the plus guy?
They're probably praying it'll sell out finally now.
Is it at double points or no?
I don't know actually. I didn't look.
Probably not, since it's on sale. I'm curious to see if anybody in the chat's picked up the X-Wing Starfighter. I feel like that one's not bad of all the quadruple points or whatever it is.
I can't believe I have to keep a code and then redeem it later instead of it automatically being available at checkout for me to add.
Yeah, like it should be like like you're saying, like have preloaded codes for checkout. Like, hey, do you want?
Yeah, like here's your things you've already redeemed. Do you want to add these to your cart, or have it automatically do one?
Well, they're hoping that you redeem it and forget about it, and then you waste your VIP, and then you never get the product. And,
well,
that's what they're hoping for.
There's that logic, right?
I imagine they would get a lot of customer service complaints about stuff like that. So I don't know.
This is a question for the chat. Has anyone ever actually had it where, like, within the 60-day period or whatever, they try to go redeem it, then it's just out? Like, has that actually ever happened to anyone? Like, where, like, maybe on day 47, they're finally like, hey, like, let me go place my Lego.com order. And then
I imagine they have to make as many as they give out codes, right? So I would hope not.
I would hope not.
But I don't know. It's never been something I've seen people talk about. Maybe someone in chat now has had that experience. But all right, order 1 is going to be 4 Revenge of the Sith brickheads, and then I'm just going to split them and sell them individually on Whatnot if people want to buy them. Like if they just want certain characters instead of buying the whole thing. So that's what I'm going to do. So I can get the stupid coin done. I don't need anything else.
That's a courteous idea.
So yeah, it's a good idea.
Grievous is definitely all 5 of the Grievuses are going.
Actually, will be interesting to see which one sells for the most. But I think that way, it's going to be.
Well, I mean, here's a question, Ryan. I mean, and even Chris, have you guys ranked the 5 characters out of there from best to worst? What do you guys think?
Tough. Grievous, Anakin, Padme, Mace, Palpatine, but Palpatine's not bad. It's just like not Revenge of the Sith. I don't know.
Okay. All right. What do you think, Chris? Same order.
I do like General as number 1. I think that's an easy answer. Probably I do like Anakin. Probably number 2. Then Padme. Then I would go Mace, Palpatine. That's probably my order.
Bold.
You, Tyler?
I mean, Anakin's my number one. So I'd go Anakin, Grievous, Padme, Mace, Palpatine, because I'm in agreement of that. That just looks like an ROTJ Palpatine to me. Like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be. I mean, again, I get it. He's got the black robes on at the end. I get it. Or he's even got him on when he deems, Vader as Anakin. But it's like, it should have been dark red, I think.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good take.
All right, order 1 done.
Secured. I'm too deep.
What to do next to get this last thing and be done?
I think I saw a few people commenting, but like, shout out to Lego. I mean, have they officially fixed the Q website? Like,
Did you get that text from Sean too? Because
No, I didn't.
well, ironically, right when you said that, Sean literally texted me low hype or fixed website, like question, like with much question, like. So what do we think? I mean, so what do we think here? I mean, low hype or
The hype cannot be low. There's no way.
I think this
I
like
don't
one
believe that.
is just factually a freaking sick release, man. Like I think there's hype is there. So I don't know. I think Lego may finally have gotten under their website and starting to fix things. Hold up, bro. Still in queue.
He said, man, hit a refresh.
Oh, low hype. Yeah, chat, comment. What do you think? Low hype or fixed?
Oh, they added a Force of Creativity Standard Edition to the website.
So that's the non.
That's the one that I have on mind.
So I mean, in your again, whether you're selling it or not, like your honest opinion. I mean, the other stuff is just not worth an extra.
It's not worth $100.
Yeah.
It's like 8 pieces of paper and a cardboard box.
Because I mean, there's not a single physical Lego brick, right? Not a single physical one.
No, it's ridiculous. And even if it was a minifigure, a minifigure's obviously not worth $100, but you can at least rationalize it by the like secondary market value of it being. It would be like incredibly high, obviously, relative to like what it really should be. So you can at least look at it and be like, all right, I get it, I like it, but no. Let's see. What else to buy? Come on, give me something good.
What was the price of the other one?
$150 and $70 is the shorter one or smaller one, whatever, cheaper one.
But even cheaper on
The legit half.
$48 on MRShop.com right now.
Yeah.
damn 48.
Crazy
man,
cheap.
I haven't checked. Do you have a free
Undercut.
shipping threshold on M&R Shop or no?
No, the issue is that like Square sucks. We're working on switching back to Shopify at some point. I don't know if it'll work on Shopify, but I assume it will. But like you cannot like exclude international from free shipping. Like I can't do like a US only because like the difference there is huge. If someone from Australia buys something and it costs us $35 to ship versus it costing us $5 to ship that same thing to someone in America,
Yeah.
big difference on like a $100 order. Yeah, Hawaii's not that crazy, but like big difference on a $100 order. So shipping just costs what it costs, and
Yeah.
that's just kind of how we have to run it. But you can do store pickup is an option.
Yeah.
So that is a workaround.
Are you ever gonna have like MIP, like M&R? Actually, so VIPs. All right, I might sound. This is totally bad. What does VIP actually stand for?
Very important person.
Oh, okay, all right. Are you gonna have like M&R rewards
I don't know.
or M&R points?
Not really a thought right now.
Well, you don't want someone to have a millionaire in M&R points.
There again is like it's just like I'd rather just put something on sale for 5% off than give you 5% in points. Like that's my perspective on it. Like use code M&R, you get 5% off. It's effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
So I would rather do that than some complicated point system. Yeah, we have whatnot rewards, I guess, but that's because they set it up and made it easy for me, right? So anyway, smoothest May 1st ever, says Stickler Bricks. It is incredible because usually people are just dying,
Well, I think what was the record? Maybe like 3-4 hours. I played back last year's live stream, and I think you were on until like I don't know, maybe like 12, like an hour and a half pass. You're like, all right,
Yeah.
enjoy the queue. I'm out.
Right.
Yeah.
And we stuck around for like at least another 2 hours, I think, which is just wild.
Instead, just invest in a Razor Crest.
Do you think it'll go on sale cheaper during Black Friday? I mean, probably.
No, well, they had it 30% off before, but I think with the recent price increases, tariffs, and just time passing and inflation, that it won't go lower than what it is here now. But
What is out the door now? Was it like 480?
Yeah, 480.
480. Yeah, so what we saw it at 420 then, somewhere in there, 420 for 30% off.
Yeah.
So
See, I'm gonna go on the flip side and say there's half the hype as other year. I'm gonna go on the no hype train.
no hype train, really? Somebody said you guys still see the Camino. Is this actual?
That's Matt X is just effing with us probably.
What do you say?
Okay.
GWP sold out. That's what he said. Yeah. I mean, there's no shot within 23 minutes.
Add to cart. Where's the add to cart button?
Well, you got to buy something else, right?
Like I said.
So technically, the big brain here is like, if this holds out, say the GWP holds out until the 5th, technically you'll get that 15% at Rakuten.
If the 5th comes around and 15% is still on, and I would be hard pressed not to make some irrational decisions.
I will say this: May 4th, midnight. I will definitely be streaming if this is still around. Just a heads up. Because I'll be with you, Ryan. I'll be making some big purchases. I think.
Oh man, I think I'm just gonna make another order of Brickheads. I don't know what else I would want here. I'd build my clone army if they would make good clone troopers. I don't want. I guess I could buy the other battle pack, like you said, but I don't even really want those.
What's your best battle pack on the market right now?
Oh God.
3 in Peter so far.
I guess the Stormtrooper one. It has to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so what's the 2-pack thing?
I don't know.
Wait, what's Stormtrooper one?
The $40 battle pack, bro.
The 2-in-1.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the Family Guys kill it for me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they all got their issues, right? But
all right, I'm gonna run this while we're still over 1,000. Shout out to everyone who took the time.
Ambush on Mandalore.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was retiring.
Forgot about that.
But while we're still chatting, guys, hashtag Jandrin in the comments section. Guys, Jandrin has sponsored this giveaway. Shout out to Jandrin. We'll get you entered into that. Hopefully, you guys can see the screen. But hashtag Jandrin to enter. We'll run that here in a little bit.
Yo, Ryan, I gotta know, man. Top 3 clones of all time, as it stands right now. Top 3 clone minifigures of all time.
Oh, it's crazy. Like best or like with nostalgia? If we're doing with nostalgia, you're getting 2005 Kashyyyk Clone Trooper, even though it's objectively worse than the 2014, 2019 versions.
Well, fine. Throw me an objective list. Objectively, the best 3.
Kashyyyk Clone's got to be on the list, right? It's like perfection. The ARC Trooper, for sure. The ARC Trooper. I think Commander Cody would be there if the top of his head didn't have the printing issue, which is subtle. But it is still there. I'm trying to think if there's a figure that's.
I'm surprised you don't say Airborne Trooper. Either one. Yeah.
Oh yes, 2020 Airborne Trooper. I was gonna look up a thing of every clone trooper.
So this is one you might not be thinking
plus.
about. What about Horn Company Trooper?
Nah, I don't think I put that top 3.
But
it's really good, but top 3, I think there's too much other competition there.
Okay.
Commander Cody would probably be there if they had his print right. I mean, tech is pretty good. The hell, if
Helmet's too big.
Tech pretty good.
Helmet's too big.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, trying to reason through everything here. I mean, those 2022 212 troopers. I mean, you just got to give them credit, Tyler.
They started a whole entire era.
Yeah, that is
an era that everyone's going to look back on just as fondly as mid 2010s, right?
If the 2022 to 2025 Clone Trooper era is looked back on as some great piece of work like 2012 to 2014 is, I will be so disappointed in people.
Imagine in 2030, man, when everyone starts paying $20 and per 2020 clone or 2022 clone.
I'll be filthy rich then.
When
there's no reason that should ever happen though.
the 2023 30-second clones, $25 each in 10 years. What do you think?
Like tentative list, so I mean, maybe you could throw in some of the new clone pilot. If the new clone pilots had dual mode legs, I'd put them in there. Commander Neo, kind of low key.
Very good. Yeah.
Commander Neo could probably make an argument for any of the Wolfpack phase 1 or phase 2, maybe.
What about P2 Gree?
It's not. I mean, it's a really nice fig, sure. Yeah, you could definitely again make the argument. I think I'd stick with Kashyyyk, 2020 Airborne, and 2012 ARC Trooper as my 3.
That's fair. What do you guys think of the chat? Do you guys have a? Did we miss any?
P2 Wolfpack all the way.
I mean, in my humble opinion,
I
put this in the top 3.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Put what?
I put these in the top 3.
I love them. Again, if nostalgia was in there, maybe.
Tyler's king of nostalgia, bro. Like you have to.
Well, maybe.
I know, but we set the terms.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, it wasn't objective. Yeah, that wasn't. I mean, fine the rhyme. I mean, real quick, roll off your 3 nostalgia ones.
Those 2005 Kashyyyk Trooper and Shadow Arf, probably.
Okay.
Got to be Shadow Arf, right? That or the 2005 phase 2. It's one of those. But Shadow Arf it's really cool. The first May 4th promo figure, come on.
No, it is. I mean, it's wild to think, man, that.
Is he trying to sell codes or is he buying codes? This guy feels like someone that's outside a baseball stadium. Tickets. Anyone need tickets?
There you go. If anyone's looking for codes, man.
So I'm not sure if you've seen. I mean, there has been a half dozen super chats that have come in. That.
Yes.
Not sure if you want to roll those real quick.
Yeah, we can roll those. All right. So we'll go in backwards. Space says, "Is everyone having issues with order pages? Just me, frozen after my second order. I think I got 3 orders in so far here on the side. I think Ryan and Tyler both placed orders. Have you guys had problems?
Nope.
No problems though. Well, I mean, I was in the queue for 10 minutes, but besides that, I mean, I've been able to. Once I was in, I've had no problems.
So there you go. I think the chat it's kind of just fluctuating. Maybe refresh your screen if anything. Jay Sparrow is going to be sponsoring another gunship. We'll run it back to back here.
Damn.
I met him a month ago at a convention.
So, fun fact: Jay Sparrow has a really, really cool app development, integration with whatnot, and I'm sure it's a game changer for you, Ryan. That's kind of.
I don't use it.
Okay, maybe in the future. But
I've seen it though.
It's pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Maybe it hurts. Maybe it hurts you. I don't know, right? No, it's cool. It basically tells you the value of figs and what the kind of going rates are in live feed action.
Oh, okay. Here's what I thought the app was, or what people refer. Oh no. Okay, well, I thought no. His app is the one that just tells you when giveaways are, right?
I actually don't know that. I know he's doing
my view of the app. I didn't know it did other. Maybe I did know it did other things, but it's very much not top of mind. So I'm sorry, Jay Sparrow. Yes, it is. Okay, it's the one that just tells you what giveaways are. So I'm going to start misnaming my giveaways so that people can't just use that. That's what I was going to do. I was just going to start code naming them so you couldn't tell, and make people do it the right way.
Okay. Well, okay. So he has the fig. It's what fig too. So if you're going through your figs, you can just
definitely heard of it. Yeah,
it's pretty neat, right? It'll tell you the going rate, and it's super helpful. It's pretty cool. Sean feels like a VIP tonight, and throwback to the VIP memberships, the good old days, the glory days, right?
Oh,
this is a happy birthday to Ryan from the Stud City.
The tie-in. Appreciate it.
Good times with the Stud City. Appreciate you, Jay Sparrow. Much love, man. We have a question here. Was the UCS set always called Django Fett Firespray class Starship, or did they amend that? Well, I don't know. I don't know
Yes.
how to answer this.
It's been the slave one for 40 years.
If he capitalized fire spray class, I think he's talking about the website title. So the set box title and the website name are different, which is very weird. Probably it's happened, but
The box and the title, you mean?
as a subject matter expert, I can't remember a time that it has happened for Star Wars,
Right.
at least. So yes, look, the name of the set on the website there, Django Fett's Fire Spray class starship, and then the box just says Django Fett starship.
Oh,
I can't remember a time that's happened. So Lego claims Disney made them use that. That is the truth as far as I'm aware. That is what the Lego designer Jens has said. No, I don't have a reason to not believe it. Do you have a reason to not believe it? I mean, come on.
No, I agree. Yeah.
You know,
this. Well, I mean, this I just don't remember. I mean, I probably looked at it back when but on the UCS Java sail barge. I mean, I know people were like deeming this term around for like the year leading up that they would call, but is Leia called Hut Slayer Leia or Slave Leia?
it's just Princess Leia.
Oh, it's just okay.
It's
Yeah,
always just been Princess Leia on the boxes. Like I did all that research.
Oh, really? Even 2013?
Even the old ones. Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's always been Princess Leia or just Leia or whatever. So maybe I don't know if I looked at the 2003 one. Hold on.
Well, are you doing that? Oh, you want me to make you full screen? Oh. We got Spade Spearmint says, it's because Tyler's isn't back on YouTube.
Hey man, the annual Brick World Life Brick stream is only a month and a half away.
Oh, I definitely looked at this. It definitely just said Leia, Princess Leia. I remember.
Not Slave. And I know for a fact it didn't say Slave Leia.
Or maybe it said nothing. I don't know. But anyway.
Here's one. Ryan Magic are better than Celtics. Y'all just got lucky.
Scoreboard.
Short and sweet. I think they may forgot the Camino GWP and wait till May 5th for the Venator 4X plus the Rakuten. I think that potentially might play to your advantage. Maybe it sticks around. Of course, the cashback with Rakuten is always a nice one versus just insiders double points. I know Ryan's not a big fan of double points. It's not a great sales promotion. It's
a lot less valuable than people think, I think.
Yeah.
It's the Rebel Battle Pack, the dropship set. Yes. Sorry, it's just a random chat person.
Nope, you're good. And then we got Jack here, a member for 12 months. Happy 1 year anniversary. I think it was the first time we ever did a minifig launch. And here we have Tyler and Cristo here in a minifig. So shouts for all the super chats, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Continue on with this beautiful evening. Let's run the first giveaway here. I'll run it in 10 seconds. Hashtag Jandarin in the comments gets you going. And then we can pull up the next one for you guys.
Real quick, is Commander Cody Brickhead retiring this year?
I don't know.
I think just the Vader and Obi-Wan is for Brickheads.
Damn.
Pretty sure. I can double check that. All right. Running this one. Good luck. Message myself or one of the Discord mods. We'll come reaching for you for info. Congrats, Justin K. GG's. Appreciate you, man. All right. We'll get the next one going here in a little bit. Any other orders, chat? Ryan, Tyler.
So I'm placing my second one right now.
Yeah, I'm finishing up my second one.
Okay.
So I'm definitely not going to do 3 online. What I figured was, so the first order I did how I did, because again, Django helmet, I mean, I'm going to put that right next to Boba. So that's just an easy, like, I'm going to pay full, I'll do it. Revenge of the Sith Brickhead, same thing. Big ROTS guy. I'm going to build him. It's worth it. I mean, as much as they're going to go down. Ahsoka Interceptor, same thing. Kind of for the culture, and it gets me right over that 160. So I did it. I got the poster reward there. Order number 2, what I think I'm going to limit it down to is I'm not going to do the Kylo helmet. I'm going to just do the AT-AT helmet because AT-AT helmet is Target exclusive, right? So for me at least, I mean, I'm not doubting that it's not going to go down 30% or whatever for Black Friday, but it's going to be a smidge more, maybe not as easy to get it, like a Walmart, for super cheap. Like the Kylo helmet, I mean, I'm not doubting I could get that half off relatively soon here. So I'm going to not do Kylo. I'm going to just do AT-AT. and then I'm gonna throw 2 of the Imperial dropship things on there, just to kind of fill up the price. And same thing. I mean, they're retiring. I think it's gonna be a good little buy. Then I kind of run another problem. I got my last $10 left. If you guys have any recommendations, I mean, that's why I figure. I mean, do I go a Cody Brickhead? I mean, do I?
Yeah,
Cody
January,
Brickhead, you don't have, you should get. I don't know why you don't have that one.
yeah, confirmed it is retiring from January.
It is all right. Then yeah, I'm gonna go Cody Brickhead and a Fennec Shan. It puts me right at 162.95. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, I think it's the best of both worlds. I mean, as much as I would love to do a third thing, I don't know. I mean, do I want to spend $500 tonight? Like, it's funny. I mean, I went through a couple weeks ago, like the whole epitome of like, I do, like, I literally had like a thought one night, like, F modern Lego Star Wars. I just want to get 2008 to 2012, sealed and open up the fresh sheet. Like, I just want to do that.
Yeah.
But then here we are 2 weeks later, and I'm spending $340, and so I think I got to cap myself. I think if I were to spend $500 in a night like tonight, it's just like, I'm just the biggest hypocrite ever. Like, I just like, I'll go two because I mean, I want the GWP naturally just for the collection. I'll sell the second. Again, like, there is some modern Lego Star Wars I like still. Like, I mean, there is. I mean, there is some good within all the bad, and that's where I think like Django helmet, that type of stuff. Like, as much as I can get it on discount, if I'm going to do it for the culture, May 4th. I mean, it just makes sense. But from here on out, I mean, it's going to be clearance or nothing, because I mean, I've had a lot of fun getting the 2008 to 2012 stuff. I've knock on wood, been able to find quite a few good deals on that type of stuff. So I'm gonna keep continuing with that.
There you go.
I like it.
I like it. Now, Tyler, I know you said you still got a lot of time to think about it, but is an in-store trip in plans for you tomorrow?
We'll see. I mean, it's funny. I mean, I'm gonna be up the entire. I mean, so what time were you planning on? Like, I mean, because like you're just going there necessarily just to. I mean, sure, for the vlog, I get it, but like, are you going there for a UCS Django, or are you going to do the online thing that we talked about, or?
I'm going to pick up a Slave One in store. We're going to give it. Me and Tyler are going to do a Whatnot show on May 4th to give that away, and maybe some other sets too.
What time?
I mean, yours is like 9 a.m., right, Ryan?
If you do it at noon Eastern, I'll raid you. That's what I'm asking.
Okay,
we'll do that then. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, because I'm going
to give away Slave One right before then, and then.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I mean, we were between like noon and 2, but I mean, hell, if you're offering that up at noon, I mean, shit. I mean, we'll do it.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So we'll do then. Like, we'll just go live at like 11:45 or something that way.
Yeah. Well, I forget the time zone differences.
10:45.
10:45. Okay, so we were planning on going to live at 11 a.m. Central, anyways. So that's perfect.
Yeah, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate that.
I'll be in touch with some details because I might move it a little bit. I'm supposed to be there, do my stream, then hang out at the store to like meet and greet fans, anyone that's there on May 4th, and then go to my brother's graduated college or going to, and so we have a party for him that day. So otherwise I'd stream all day. So that's the only reason I'm doing it so early. So I gotta go back home.
Congrats on the brother graduating. Now he can finally apply for a position at M&R Productions.
You want to hear he won't be hired. He doesn't have he's not for the job, he's gonna get a different job, but not in a bad way. I'd hire him if I had work for him, but he's gonna get a better job.
Yeah.
I hired an editor full time he's moving up here the next week or so. And that's gonna be game changing, I think, for me.
That's a good move, man. It's a good move.
Very excited.
Is that going to help getting the vlogs back to weekly?
The editors, it's not the editor's fault that there aren't weekly vlogs.
I'm going
to keep my vlog editor. My vlog editor, Mateo, he's staying. So he's going to keep editing vlogs. Sure, yeah. This guy is to help me do like all the big video projects that I want to do and ask M&R weekly. But my vlog editor, I'm not going to fire him. I love Mateo. I would never do that to him. I actually hope hope he doesn't hear me say I hired an editor full time without. I don't think I told him this. I should tell him.
Surprise, Mateo.
I hope he's not watching and just. I bet he had a heart. If he's watching, he had a heart attack, and then he's like, "Oh, okay, thank God." 'Cause I've been slow with it recently, but it's very much comes down to me not uploading the footage for him. That's the reason that it's not as consistent as it should be. Yeah.
This is equality. I'll let you answer. Will the editor get your hotline film?
Look, his job is to help me edit film videos, but also I said sometimes we got to build some Legos. He's like, what does that entail? I'm like, sometimes we just have to build Lego sets, man. I don't know. I'm most excited for? He plays pickup basketball, so he played with us, and he's like, he'll just play pickup basketball with me. I have another friend that I play with that he edits for another bigger YouTuber that I won't say, but that I met him playing basketball too, which is crazy. So that'll be a good group there, right?
That's hype, man. That's a good fit. That is a good fit.
Yeah, I'm hyped. So
really quick, we got a super chat from Nix. Thank you for the $2 donation. He says, where do we order these Sith Stud and Jedi Life figs? A shout out to everyone who's ordered so far. Figs are live as you see them, stand included, both minifigs for the price of $40 and a custom packaging. I just dropped a comment, so if you want to show the support, muchly appreciated. And if you bought the Slave 1, we do have our stands as well for the Django Slave 1. There you go, in acrylic. Pictures will be updated soon. There you go. But appreciate all the support. Of course, get in on the Gibby as well.
The final thing I need help with for the second order is
the second order, bro.
I did the poster. That's for the first. I mean, do I waste? I mean, it's not even. Do I redeem the 2,500 Starship coin? Like, do I do like?
I think it's worth it, bro. I think it's worth more than the or buy Ryan's if Ryan doesn't want it.
I'm keeping it. I made my second order. It's
I was gonna say I'd offer you $5 PayPal for your code.
5 Commander Cody brickheads, another 2 Revenge of the Sith brickheads, an R2 keychain, a C3PO keychain, a Fennec keychain, and then I'll get the Joe Hogan poster. I don't know why they don't call it the Flying with the Fets poster, but Joe Hogan poster or Django Fett. It's kind of odd, but I guess they really want to credit that particular artist. I don't know, because do they call the I don't splitting hairs here. Right. Get the Millennium Falcon mini build in the Camino trading facility. So let's get that order in so I can actually go to sleep soon. All right.
Yeah. There you go.
So what do I do? The I guess here's the all right. Do I redeem the Lego Ideas Micro Command Center or the Django Fett Starship coin? Both about the same.
Well, how much time do you have to redeem the Command Center? How old is that?
That's pretty old. I don't know how long.
It's pretty. Yeah, I'm a little surprised it's still here, but I mean, it just basically comes down to the fact of like, if I don't do the Starship coin tonight, I just never will. Like I don't care about it all that much, but it's just like from a pure, like, I mean, I guess value sense, like just what's more worth my 2,000 VIP to redeem and have? Like, is the Starship coin gonna go up to $50? Like, where it's like in my best interest, or is it gonna be $5? Like, so what do we think, chat? I mean, what out of those two, what do I do for the second order?
Man,
what is Micro Command going for? Let's see.
I thought it was like $40. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Micro Command. So lowest on Bricklink, like 35.
35. Okay, so come down a little bit.
So 35 for about $15 or $18 of VIP. So that's not too bad. So everyone's saying Command Center.
A lot of you. Honestly, bro, I think I'm with them. I think I'm Command Center over the coin.
I mean, again, the only
Star Wars.
But like the only, I mean, hey, it's space, man. Space Command Center, right? Just put a controller on it. You know, right? But I mean, again, the only way I'm going to regret this is if the coin goes to
the moon.
Yeah, if it does, if it goes to the moon, yeah. That's where I'll be disappointed.
What currency is the coin? It's a vintage Roman coin from the Middle Ages. A shekel.
Is it? Oh, this is kind of a bust too. I mean, this is just factually just like Amazon price, right? Like,
I think that's good. I'm impressed that that's even on sale.
Really? Oh man. Oh, this one killed it for me
The only good one is the Razor Crest. So what killed?
I found these in Montana for $20.
Wait, which set?
The ATTE.
And you didn't buy them?
No, I'm saying like that killed it. Like
Oh.
I think I grabbed like 6 or 7 of them, which is
Okay.
not enough. Clearly, like that was just a Walmart. But like,
Yeah.
why were they $20? And I also found some at Walmart near me that were 50% off, so they were like $70 or cheaper. I can't remember.
Hard to beat Walmart clearance when they just want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't buy a lot of them, right? You can only, whatever they have, 3, 2, 1, maybe if you're lucky, 7, 8, like. And then this is definitely a Black Friday special of half off.
I was I found it by Best Buy for half off like a couple weeks ago. They were on clearance.
So if anything, that's probably another one that we would probably recommend not necessarily. I mean,
No,
although
definitely not.
it's a little on sale, but I mean, I would probably not recommend it tonight.
No,
It's 20% off with VIP points and the pro. Like it's one of those. It's like if you want the promo and you don't have anything else that fits that $70 price point for you, it's not bad. Certainly at 20% off plus all the other stuff.
but they just give you normal VIP. They don't give you double.
I know you're
Okay.
getting VIP points though.
Okay,
So,
still
5%
Yeah.
plus cash back on your credit card plus Rakuten.
Yeah.
Like when you add everything together, it's like you can do really well if you're savvy or you like listen to Stud City, right?
Shout out.
But if you're just mom going to buy on Lego.com, you might get kind of screwed sometimes. I'm sure we're all getting screwed anyway. The logo is underrated. I agree with that. That's a good,
What's underrated?
the logo set.
Dude, I've been preaching this. I actually really like that set a lot, and it got so much hate. I can't believe the fact that like we haven't seen this before. Like it took till 2025 to get this set. I'm a big fan. I don't think it needed minifigs till.
I mean, I could just print out a picture of the Star Wars logo if I.
I mean,
It's
it's not the same though, right? Like,
no, I know. This is way cooler. I was impressed with it. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. I still think it should have George Lucas, but
well, in a perfect world, a George Lucas minifig would have went crazy, right? Like,
yeah.
solid fig that would have been. Do you think they ever will?
I don't know. There's no reason they can't. People are like, well, George would have to approve it, and George, you would have to get a special licensing from him. Are these people not aware that Hasbro has jumped in the George Lucas like Black Series figure a year ago? And I'm sure they've done other stuff that I'm not like super in the know on because I don't follow it 1-to-1. But like, it is not like entirely unheard of to do a George Lucas anything. Like, I can't imagine it wouldn't get approved or happen because they literally just did a Black Series figure a year ago.
Yeah.
So there's just no reason not to.
Ryan, be honest. Have you once thought in the past? I don't even know how long it's been 3, 4, 5, 6 months, whatever it's been. Have you at all ever thought about your Black Series collection that you've sold? Like, have you ever once thought about it? Like, oh, I wish I could look at so and so, or like, I wish I
No,
had.
I don't feel bad for selling it. The only thing I want is I do want to buy the Revenge of the Sith ones that just came out.
I saw there was a Cody one. Is there more than just Cody?
There's Cody and a 501st Trooper. Maybe there's another one, but there's a 501st Trooper. So I want both of those. I can't recall if there's more, but definitely those two.
Yeah, Cody wouldn't be bad. I mean, I also saw there was an Anakin Clone Wars armor from Ahsoka. The Hayden and Clone Wars armor.
There's a there's also a Phase 1 Rex that just came out.
Yeah, but Ryan, I mean, be honest. I mean, if you could only pick one for the rest of your life in the sun, like from a Lego form, action figure form, an actual universe form, like, which do you prefer? Animated Phase 1 style or realistic Phase 1 style?
For clones?
Yeah, just on everything, whether like for seeing them on the screen, for your Lego, for your Black.
I mean, it has to be animated style because it's so much more prevalent. There's only ever the one movie where we get like 4 or 5 different ones in the regular style versus, an ungodly amount animated by comparison. So that would be a rationale. Like if you're talking like production wise or what they would make and how I would want it done, that's the only like because there's only 5 of them that were ever in the movie, and there's 500 that were in the show. So I feel like styling it show wise makes sense.
What about just straight personal preference of just like what if you were gonna make yourself some clone armor? You want to look like the animated guys, or you want to look like the realistic guys?
I think the animated ones look cleaner. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I've always thought realistic phase 1 look a little. I don't know. They just look a little too.
They look bad. They look more gritty or sharper. I guess would be like I love the visor on the 2002 or like episode 2 clones, like the like shininess of it or reflection. There's something about it that has a good clean look.
Yeah.
I guess you could just briefly. I mean, I take it. Anything that might have been on the internet today, Lego wise, is not safe. Right? Nothing. Not a bit. Not even the Star Wars having. Okay.
Sadly, no.
Because I mean, I wouldn't care about talking about the rest, but I just wanted to see if we could hype up that supposed Babu figure, right? I mean, but who knows if it's real or not?
Sadly, no.
It's from retailers, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I saw the only person
Let me double check, but.
Well, I mean, if that's the case.
I mean, again, it's just the Star Wars. I mean, at that point, it's just like, I mean, me and Ryan are here. It's like, I mean, it's Star Wars a day. I mean,
100%.
Yeah, Lucky Bricks posted it. It's a retailer in Germany. JB Spielborn also may have posted it. Let me check them. But I mean,
yeah. So Lucky and JB did too. I was the first person I saw that posted it. JB.
I did.
Absolutely. Let me run this minifig, or let me run this giveaway really quick while Ryan looks that up for us.
No, I mean it's on the retailer sites, but
oh, okay. Then we're good to go.
Whatever. That's why it all got posted. Is it's May 1st? Yeah.
Then we're good to go.
If you don't, I wouldn't risk it. I don't know the rules. They don't make them clear.
They don't make them clear is the real issue.
Has anyone? Let's see if anyone on YouTube from the land side has posted them.
Check, or even on Instagram. Let me run the check for me, Ty, and I'll run this. Shout out to Zachary for the $5 dono. And really quick, if you haven't already, #WhatFig will get you entered for another gunship giveaway sponsored by our boy Jay Sparrow. Download WhatFig, fun little app. But let's run this bad boy. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, Ash and Flash did the Batmobile.
And then
that was in the same. You know, that's why it's from the same retailer. Like why it got.
All right.
Night Dweller, come to the front to claim your prize.
I think I've seen Night Dweller around the chat a lot, right? Night Dweller's a long time.
I think he's a long. Yeah, 100%. Congrats, Night Dweller. Can we get a chat from you, bro? Are you in here? Are you botted? Did WhatFig bring you over?
Man, I almost feel like I got to throw a little something into the pot. I mean, do I throw something into the pot?
There he is. I see Night Dweller. There he is.
What if I just go real like scumbag and just throw like a little $1.50 coin on you guys for giveaway?
Oh my goodness!
No, believe me. I mean, I would feel terrible. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, man. No,
not even worth the postal service's time.
Yeah, well, look. I'm gonna do it for the culture, man. I'll run. It's my least favorite battle pack of all time. But hey, when it's free, you can't complain. I'll run a 332nd. A seal.
Right.
A seal. I'll run.
You want to save that one, and we'll run a logo first.
Settle down, Santa Claus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. Run. Yeah. We'll save it for like 2030 from now. Yeah.
#logo. There you go. A brand new Star Wars logo for you guys. Also sponsored by Jay Sparrow. Shout out to Jay Sparrow, man. I appreciate you doing all these giveaways. All right. Are we in the clear for it? Where did we get mixed up there?
Yeah, Ryan. I don't know if you saw, man. I mean, Cristo got a bunch too, but $6 332 from Walmart.
Yeah, I did.
I text Ryan. I think when that deal. Yeah,
it was insane. I couldn't get it. I couldn't like order it. I don't know, but
it was. I mean, from what we saw, very weird, like regional. Like,
but it's happened before. It's happened like a year ago with the 501st regular one, or not right, like the specialist one, the $20 one. So someone came up to me at a convention in Tampa, I think August of 24. This was, yeah, it had to be. And he's like, "Hey, I can order these on my thing. It's 3 for $24 or 2 for $8 or 2 for 16 or something." It was something like that.
Yeah.
And he lived in Florida. He lived in Tampa, and so he put in his address, whatever. That's the price. And I put in mine, not the price. I was like, "That's too weird." He's like, "Do you want me to order something for you?" I'm like, "I'm good. I don't really need them that bad." But I was like, "That's insane that it's like that." And so there is something up there. There that is absolutely a thing. It needs to be studied. We need to figure out how it works, why it works.
Yeah.
But it's a thing.
I mean, these came out of the Indianapolis Walmart distribution center. So 2 hours south of us, hour and a half south.
That's interesting.
I mean, $6, man, is just. I mean, that's just crazy. Like,
yeah. Even if it's a pack I don't like.
yeah, bro. Why'd you buy those? I thought you hated them.
I know that's I mean, I got a lot of DMs asking that same question, Christo.
We got a super chat here from Brick Giant. Thank you for the $5 donation. He says, "Cut school for GWP in store. Will there be sold out by Friday morning? If so, I'm pulling up with my sealed 7153 for them to scan." What is 7153?
You don't know 7153?
What is that?
I mean, I don't know either, Ryan. Should I know it?
Yeah, wait, hold up.
Wait, give us a hint. Hold on. I'm not looking, Ryan. Give us a hint. Or give me a hint.
That's your
okay.
hint.
Okay.
Oh, the old Django. Ryan, I'm just not like.
Dude, I'm just surrounded by fake fans everywhere.
308, man. I don't know a damn number to save my life, but in the 08 range, I could. I mean, I know my 84.
8014, go.
What was that?
8014, go.
That's funny. I just said 8014. Dude, that's Clone Walker, right?
What do you mean, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yes, but like, why are you second guessing yourself? That's like
because
automatic.
I don't know. You put me out because like I said 8014 because I knew what it was, but then you said it super quick, and I'm like, shit, is it what I thought it was? Yeah, 8014. Okay.
I can give you a fun one. 8016.
801.
This is pre-Stud City, bro. I
Before you were born.
This is before I was born, dude. How am I supposed to know this?
This is one of my least favorite sets of all time.
Is it Hyena Droid Bomber?
Yes.
Okay.
At least I really hope so. Otherwise, that's embarrassing.
Because I mean, Assassin Droid Battle Pack's 8015, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what made me think. I'm like, what is like the next size after Assassin?
Then you got Vader's tie, and then the AAT and the Republic Attack Shuttle, I think, is the rest of that January wave.
Damn, dude, what a just solid era, man.
Yeah, it'll never be better. So sad. Anyway,
are you ever gonna do? I mean, in the grand scheme of everything, I mean, we could technically see a M&R Productions 2009 Winter Wave review, right? Like 5 years from now.
I would eventually love to do so much stuff. Like that's why I wanted to hire an editor, because there's just so many videos that I want to do and can't do, just time in the day. So we'll see. Whether it's a winter wave review or I think what's more likely is
whole entire
year by year videos, just like big long
just because
exposés, and I start in 99 and work my way up probably.
So because I mean, you think it's just better to put everything in one, or do you think it also helps because like retrospectively, a lot of people understandably probably just don't care about like the difference between winter and summer. They just think,
I don't think I would do. I would go back in time and do wave reviews. I would do year, much like a worst to first, but less of like a ranking of all the sets and more of like a historical
and physically in hand
perspective.
too, right?
Yeah. So I don't know. So anyway.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. That's a huge upgrade for you. I think for videos wise, I'm excited to see what you'll be cooking. More time, buyback time.
Is there ever going to be like a Mr. Beast equivalent M&R warehouse?
I have no idea.
I mean, you put your bedroom in there. You have 5 different filming rooms. You could have a different room for every year of Lego Star Wars.
Anyways,
Yeah.
what else is going on tonight?
I'll do a last call here.
Hashtag logo.
Hashtag
How do you-
logo.
How does this work? How do people get? How do you like easily get people's info to ship them?
Jay Milo from Discord is going to reach out and get the information so I can ship this, print a shipping label.
So yeah, Ryan. I mean, it still is the method that like you're not a fan of like
It's
having
tragic.
to reach out and like having to.
It's tragic. And like I'm with you. Like I don't like doing YouTube giveaways. It's very difficult, but appreciate everybody coming out tonight.
I know, right? It's like you got to track it down.
It's not fun. If things are slow or something, I at least I have someone to blame. But no, seriously, if you guys reach out, that way we can get these shipped out ASAP. So
I mean, I've said this, but like, I mean, there was a fair share of I mean, that probably happened 3 or 4 times over my giveaway era of like, I would even say it. I'm like, look, like if it takes, if like sometimes I would run it twice, like understand like if first person, like, you know, and then it's like if the second person doesn't answer, I'm like, or like I can't reach them out, or like no contact in 2 weeks. It's like, I'm sorry, but like it's done. Like I'm not trying to find a third person. Like just I'll run another one at some point, enter that. But like it's just, it got to that point where it's like, I don't know, it's just like the hassle of, you know, there would be some. I mean, like when Coop won it. I mean, it's like great. Like I knew him, so it's like, all right, you know, just send me a DM, and it was done and over with in 5 minutes. But it's like when it's like, and a big problem with that too is like, for some reason on Instagram, sometimes like, you know, if it goes in the message request, you know, then it's like you just don't see it, or sometimes it doesn't even pop up. Or so,
or,
I mean,
where are they trying to
like, you know, like I feel bad, but like again, there are 2 or 3 times that I'm like, I can't run it. I can't draw the same thing 12 times until someone finally gets in contact with me. Like it's like, if you want the set, just hit me up. Like, find some way. Because I would even say at one point, I'm like, dude, you know, send me a email, send me an Instagram, send me I do it like at one point, like send me a Snapchat, man. If you found my Snapchat 5 years ago, just send me a Snapchat, your information.
Wildin'.
Well,
Jay Sparrow's making my life easier here for the gunship and the Star Wars logo. I'll just get him the address and stuff, and he'll just ship it out. Appreciate that, Jay Sparrow. Let me run this really quick. Good luck to everybody for getting this one. I know Tyler also has another. He's volunteered a givey. Hey, I saw Matt Mellish up there. And giveaway for the new Star Wars logo getting shipped to your doorstep is going to Lucas Lemon. Congrats, Lucas. Can we get the GGs in the chat? Congrats, man. Congrats. Probably should have done this better. We probably should have given away a UCS Django on YouTube. That would have been hype. It's all right. Next time.
Hey, you just got to give away the $1,000, whatever it might be.
Oh yeah. Hey, that we might be able to make that happen. Might be able to make that happen. Hey, what I'm at.
Do you want to run mine in like 5 minutes or something? A little
Yeah, we
break.
Yeah, we can do
I guess
it.
how about we start it now and we just let people.
There you go.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because it makes sense. I mean, let people just type in the hashtag. So it's still like hashtag 332nd. Or how about hashtag holes? Do hashtag holes because the holes in the helmets.
Hashtag holes. At least it's not Jedi. All right, there you go. The next giveaway.
Wait, man, Jedi Bricks has had a lot of great breaking news in the past couple of weeks, man.
Hey, we do what you got to do, right?
Oh, Tyler, I got a good topic for you, but we shouldn't do it on the stream.
That's very
not related to that guy, but just a topic that I want to discuss with you. I'm just curious.
Is it? Just leave it at. Is it a recent topic?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Lego drama, bro. No, I love it.
Not like today recent, but recent. Anyway.
Anyways, yeah.
I'm feeling kind of tired. I don't know if you mind if I tap out. It's 1 a.m.
You do what you got to do, Ryan. I know you're time sensitive, man. I appreciate you coming out. Dude.
It's 1 a.m. I got my orders in.
It's your birthday too, right?
I feel whelmed. Yeah.
It is your birthday, man. Yeah, damn. Yeah.
Should have shipped out a piece of cake.
Well, so Any
wait. Answer me this. Dream cake. What? Just like
True,
slice.
true.
What does that look like?
Oh, funfetti.
Funfetti.
It's funfetti with like vanilla frosting and some sprinkles. I'm a simple guy.
Wait, here, Ryan. If you had to rank like a casual birthday cake, an ice cream cake, or a cheesecake, how do you rank those three?
I don't eat cheesecake. What was the other one?
Ice cream cake, and then just like regular birthday cake.
I could do without ice cream cake, but I'm sure I would eat it. But birthday cake 1, ice cream cake 2, cheesecake 3.
Okay.
My simple.
Besides the one possible thing,
Thank you,
any like
Tomas.
just like any fun like day plans for the day, or just keeping it.
I have
keeping it
no
casual?
idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I got work to do. I know that. That's like every day for me right now. It's just like wake up. All right, I got stuff to do. Like it never ever ends. That's the problem with YouTube and running your own thing is there is no delineation between like you know, you work from 9 to 5 and then you go do whatever you want. I am always thinking about it.
See,
I quit my 9 to 5 to work 20.
Right.
And
it's a good saying.
it is so. I told my wife that, and she's like, "I don't get it," and I'm like, "Bro, like, exactly, you don't get it."
Talks like that.
Sorry, Georgiana. She probably watches it right now. But no, seriously, I totally relate to that, bro.
It's this weird thing, yeah.
And another thing, I mean, all of us to varying degrees. I mean, we're all of our works. I mean, sure. Ryan, you're. I mean, you have also the Orlando Bricker, but like, you have a lot of your work also within your own house. So like, all three of us,
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I've definitely had those times where it's like, I technically get done with a proper day of work, but then it's like, I think to myself, it's like, shit, should I go down there and pack a couple more? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I think to myself, since it's only a staircase away, you know what I mean? It's not like it's 20 minutes away in a drive.
Yeah. And it's like, there's nothing else to do for me in a day other than like go play basketball, which like once I do, it's done. Or like there's certain days that I don't play, but like, I have another video to make. I always have another video to make. It never ever ends. It's actually like
it never
kind
ends.
of a weirdly bad thing. Not to complain about it, but it's like it never ends.
Never ends.
It's a weird thing to think about because I've got all the sets upstairs. Every time I go upstairs, I'm like, all right, I have all these reviews. There's like 5 years of reviews for sure. That's a good thing. It's called job security. So don't worry, I got plenty of reviews to do.
Any tease for the next M&R video? What's the next main channel video? Any tease?
I really wanted to do a May 1st wave overview. I still might get my stuff together and do it tomorrow. I really think I wanted to do a wave overview. I'm really disappointed in myself for not getting it done. I
don't think tomorrow's too late, right? I still like. Obviously, the earlier the better, obviously. But
I mean, there's going to be a big slew of people. I mean, there's going to be a group of people that go on the first, obviously, but then you have a big crowd that obviously waits till just the weekend.
I was hoping to be able to drop it, obviously, before the midnight release because it's beneficial to people that are about to buy a bunch of stuff. They want to know, like, what's good, what's bad. And obviously, they've seen reviews. They've seen my May 4th buyer's guide, but a wave overview is kind of a different thing, and I thought that would be neat. I also thought it would be cool if I dropped it at, like 8 a.m. for people in line at the Lego store. I thought that would be kind of a cool, like, I just imagine because people will message me and be like, I was watching your videos in line. Or like I saw another guy watching your videos in line. And I'm like, that's cool. Like, what if I just dropped a video at like 8 a.m. for people that are like in that bucket,
Yeah.
But not this year, unfortunately. Maybe the next time. So anyways, yeah. But otherwise, no, I actually really want to review Palpatine's Arrest. I mean, it's gonna happen this year either way, but like right now I want to do it because it's the movie's back in and pretty good.
You have a Palpatine shuttle ready to review?
Yeah, I mean, I have all of them. So I got all their Register stuff sealed.
Dude, Palpatine shuttle, man. After seeing that movie again, it's just his shuttle's another great set.
Do they not get postcards in Alaska, Cooper? Man.
Wait, hold on. What's the Camino postcard? Is it an in-store only thing?
I think they're just handing them out in store, or like you pick them up, take them. They've always had like little card thing. They're not always that cool of a design, but they always have little card things in stores like that.
Damn, I haven't even heard about this. That's pretty cool. Is it that thing? Yeah, over there.
That one. Yes, it's on eBay. Wait, let's see how much it costs on eBay. That looks like an in-hand picture too. Well, early release, $15.
$15.
There you go, Cooper. Get in on it.
I feel like
Throw an
that's
offer in. Lowball him.
Hey,
I mean,
look.
if you're going to the Lego store, you can just take one or 10, I'm
Oh,
sure. But we'll see. I don't know. It might be a thing that they only give it out purchase. I don't know. But I'll think about Celebration Japan. There you go.
Is there any better feeling than shooting a lowball offer on eBay and then not knowing that they accept it until you just see the money out of your account?
Never,
You're
it
like,
never gets accepted.
I mean, what, you go that low on them,
There's
Ryan?
no worse feeling than submitting an offer that you think is actually like reasonably fair, and then they come back at like a penny off their price, and that's how you know how they felt about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have. I'm sure you do too, Ryan. Just some funny stories of going on pricing.
Yeah.
I do love the or best offers. Those are typically the ones I bite on type deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times in my searches, I literally just search for only show me ones that allow offers. Like, I don't know. It's just because then I mean, this is just truly how I roll. I mean, I usually, like, if I'm looking for something like a specific set, I'll just go on the best offer thing and just lowball 25 of them.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
That's
like
hilarious.
all at once, dude. Because it's like, think about it. Like, bro,
Worst
like,
case,
look,
you end up with multiple of the thing at the really cheap price.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
Yep.
Either way, it's a win-win. I mean, either I get
That's a
the
good
one that I'm looking
strategy.
for. So yeah, I mean, I just do that because it's like, shit, dude. I mean, that's how I roll.
I love
I'm with
that.
you on that. Do you ever like feel bad that like your name is recognizable though? You're like, this dude probably like.
Well,
knows-
see, that's where I kind of, it was very ironic, man, since for the longest time, my eBay was just like under like my actual name and like my account. Although I mean, sure, my name's one thing, you might recognize my like first and last, but my account name was just some random ass shit, dude. It was like that. It was just like some generated thing. It was like 434, bro. It was like
Yeah.
FORE 34. It's like no one knows that's me. But then like ironically, like a year ago, I just was going through and kind of just changed everything, and I'm like, hey, let's make this Life Bricks just for like to keep everything congruent. And like, I'm not lying. The first order that I placed after that, they like sent me a message saying, hey, thanks for your order and everything like that. Caught me by surprise. I'm like, how the fuck does this guy know who I am? But it's because I put Life Bricks on there. So I mean, honestly, it might not be the best look. Just if like 1 out of every 25 person I like best offer or like lowball with, if they recognize me, it might put a bad taste in their mouth. But I guess if you're here, don't take it the wrong way, man. I just want my Lego cheap.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's the end of the day, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, you have every right to deny the offer or accept it. Like,
All right. Last thing for me, Jolly Time says if you could ask Jens, lead designer of Star Wars, and Jamie Wheeler, senior designer, one question, what would it be? Why didn't we get to do the interview in 2020? That'd be my question.
there you go.
I'm sure there's better questions. What do you got?
I mean,
He was quote hyped to meet me.
so I mean, the thing is, like, dude, like the questions I have, man, are just like things that like I know they're not gonna probably actually answer genuinely. Because like I would ask like, all right, like, look, you look at the modern era of Lego Star Wars, like you guys have been around here for damn decades. It's like just give me an unbiased opinion, like what are your thoughts on these past 5-6 years of Lego Star Wars verse? Like, I mean, like, what is like I wish they could just be truthful, but like, of course not. They're not going to be truthful because I mean, if they said stuff, you know, the wrong things, you know,
you can't ask him that question. Come on.
But that would be what I asked. I mean, that's
no. He said my question. He can't ask him.
No, dude. I mean, that's an answer that they would. I mean, they'd probably have to be
ask him 2 questions. Hey, sorry.
Hey,
That's hilarious.
Is he taking your question? Is that why? Like to him?
I think he's soliciting us for a good question. Yes.
Okay.
I think he's serious. I know who he is, and I think he's serious.
Okay.
So I'm somewhat serious about my question. I think it would be funny, and I'm usually very in favor of anything I think is funny, like just inherently, even if it isn't as funny to the other people. But yeah. So Tyler, you would want him to compare eras.
Yeah, I would just want like 5 sentences, a nice little answer, you know, of just like, you know, again, even if he says it the other way, like even if he gives a couple opinions on why he might think that these newer sets are still good. Like, I don't really care how he answers it. I just would love to know that it's just truly unbiased. Like, if he gave me a couple sentences saying, oh yeah, like, these past couple of years of us being able to downscale did this, or this allowed for this, or this choice was because of this. Like, if I just wish, like, I wish Lego ran like a Twitter, bro, that just like you would just be able to like just like
Q&A type stuff.
Unfiltered Lego.
Well, like Q&A, dude, or like just like say funny stuff, or like if something happened in Lego space, like just like joke around with it. Like I just wish they were so much more transparent.
Like
So
other
I've seen-
companies like go back and forth and like they go back and
bro.
forth in the comment section.
Yeah, I mean, imagine Lego on there, man, and like just joking with, like, not saying like crazy outlandish stuff, but just like jokes, dude, like transparent.
No,
jokes.
like a lot of other companies, I don't know a lot, but like I've seen it, like COD, I think is kind of like this. They'll have like, or at least they used to be, they would have a community manager, and that guy would like actually interact with the actual like real people, and they would go back, they would talk about things and discuss things and field questions, whatever. So yeah, Lego used to have that, and they don't anymore anyway. But I don't know, he ran a Twitter account, but at conventions at least you could like approach this person, right?
Yeah.
So like I remember doing that when I was a kid relatively, like I was 15, right? Whatever. So that was a cool thing they used to have that they don't have anymore. So that would be nice. I agree.
Like, imagine like Lego taking a shot at like Mattel Brick Shop or something on Twitter, bro. Like, I just love to see it.
That's a Wendy's move, honestly.
Yeah,
Wendy's
see, I want Lego to be like Wendy's. That would be funny.
Someone asked Tyler, how many unread texts do you have? I don't know why they asked that.
My message thing right here on my computer says 539.
Oh, you got me. I thought 301 was bad. That's what I got at the bottom here.
Oh my.
Well, look, am I going to beat around the bush and say that a third of or half of these aren't just spam bullshit? Like, I 100%. Like, I mean, but there's maybe like a couple hundred, like maybe just like true from like real people or like random real people. Like, but most of it's just, dude, it's been getting bad. Like, I mean, it used to be like one time a month you might have some random ass like scam text, right? You know what I mean? But like nowadays it's like I don't know where I put my number in at some point, bro. But it's like every other hour, man. Like
that's why I got Google Fi. Shameless plug here. Google Fi like filters like 95% of that out. It's so nice,
dude. Like it's bad, man. I mean,
oh yeah, sorry. So I'm going back to YouTube the 30-second. Yeah, let me run that for you guys. This one's in sponsor of Life Bricks here. Shout out Life Bricks for the 330-second his favorite battle pack of all time. There you go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to everyone.
Who was getting 4 hold up clones?
Eras, Jolly, not errors. Sorry, I'm talking about the accent. Birds
of nature.
There we go. So
I was gonna ask.
Birds and nature. Cool.
So I mean, I'll say for my thing, if you can just get me the address, I mean, I'll just ship it from my house naturally. I mean, I'll just print up a label and ship it from. I mean, that's cool. I mean, so just
perfect.
Whether you or whoever just gets me the address for them
makes life easy. Either Jay Milo or we'll figure it out. Shout out Birds of Nature. Appreciate you, man. Maybe one more giveaway here this late evening if we continue on. There you go. Hopefully you answered Jolly's question.
Nothing sold out yet? If you want to do one check before I get off.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Curious. My ears are hurting for my AirPods too.
Do you think anything sells out by morning next day? Like, what is the first thing to sell?
I would imagine not.
No, I mean, online, no. I think in person, I think some stores are not going to have Django Fett UCS Slave 1s come like Saturday morning. I think there's going to be, I think it's not going to, I mean, I don't think any of these are going to like sell out. Like, I don't think that any stores are going to run out like day one, but I do think if you're going like Saturday morning to your Lego store for a UCS Django Slave 1, I do think you run a chance of not having one there. Because, I mean, I was going to say, I mean, dude, I mean, I remember the days of like even the UCS Gunship days. I mean, the UCS Gunship, the Lego store I went to, they only had 12. And like that was to the point where like I even asked, like they said at that point, they weren't even like there was not even like there was more like on a truck coming in, but like it was going to maybe be like Monday or Wednesday of next week, and like the opening thing was like Thursday or so. Like it's kind of like equivalent, like same like a UCS Venator, man. There was only 8 UCS Venators.
That's insane.
Day one at my Lego store. So, again, you just have to beg the question. Like they're not going to get another truck naturally in 2 days. So like I think it's just fair to say, I think the weekend, for the UCS set might be a little. You honestly, if it's far away, you might want to call ahead. Maybe before you make the drive.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Oh, Matt X is coming back with the 10th round of saying that GWP sold out. Let's believe him the 10th time. He's right this time.
Also, have you guys seen? I'm kind of bummed we don't get this in Australia. Did you guys see this?
Oh yeah, I thought that was a Star Celebration thing, but interesting.
No, I saw this on Katie's. She's a land member. I saw it on her Instagram post. She has the hat and this store bag are exclusive in-store promos in Australia.
Who told me this? Oh, Cooper, the Clone Trooper. It's got a Imperial logo.
Does it really?
Mint. The cards are like a year old, by the way, Cooper. They've been out there. I'm glad that they're coming back out because now I don't have to spend $400 on them because I was like, oh, shouldn't I? These are like the rarest cards. I'm glad they didn't. But yeah, click on that and look at the Clone Trooper. There, click on click that. Also, if anyone gets all this stuff, let me know. I'd like to buy it.
Likewise, I'll put it.
Can you not zoom in on this? No, it's not here.
It's not even, bro. It's not even like what?
What a great. Anyway, that Clone Trooper patch, not a Republic logo. It's got an Imperial logo. It's actually hilarious. They did it twice.
I really do want this hat though. That's like what I'm kind of bummed about.
I'm sure we'll get one on eBay or something.
I'm expecting it to be on eBay. This I don't care about, but that and the cards, like you said, cards are kind of hype.
It'll be all right. There's the cards.
There they are.
Yeah. There's been some guy trying to sell them for like $400 on Facebook groups for like months.
This website's geeked. Yeah, they're cool. It's cool.
Wait, Coop, you want me to show that or no, Coop? He just sent me something.
I also have a question. Why does US not have these? Like, why is it?
I don't know.
That would be my question too.
All right, so Coop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me make you full screen. Hold up.
Remember, every country has it worse off than America when it comes to promos and deals, and no country ever has anything better. So this can't be true. It's fake news.
So,
not that this is really worthwhile in a lot of ways, but
yeah,
So
that goes on the hat, right? Is that what
Tyler? That lunchbox setup with Luke is hot. That's nice.
I recommend
that's a good way to do that.
Yeah, but
you should switch the sides though. Left to right should be old to new.
Oh, that's a really good point. Okay, all right. So you think switch the lunch boxes
left to right? Yep.
Should I do it right now?
Yeah.
Live action.
Move that box. There we go. That fixed. See, like your old slave one, new slave one, or like Django Boba.
True.
Left to right. I always like everything I try to do, like comparison thumbnails. Everything's left to right, old to new.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take a little getting used to, but I like it. Not bad.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Oh, but however,
I might throw off the mix, bro.
Do you have all of these, Ryan, or no?
Yes.
Damn, am I jealous, man? Dude, for the longest time, I thought they were all limited the same amount. I thought they were all $12.50, and then it made me wonder why this one was always so cheap. But then I didn't realize this one was $12.50 and the other ones were $3.50, and that's why the other ones are like $3,000 each.
You want to go back to big screen? I got another thing for Tyler. Yeah, right now they're way more expensive.
So that is a.
Why did you keep that Hellfire droid in bubble wrap?
Dude, because it's a lot of money.
I know, but isn't it still wrapped in plastic otherwise?
No, it's not. No, it's bubble wrapped than the actual cardboard below. I just don't want to risk anything. We need to get acrylic cases for it still.
Yeah,
man.
you got to get something that looks nicer than that. You know what's funny though? The guy that sold you that was at my house today.
Really, man. Dude, did you see he ended up doing a big bulk deal for the rest of the posters? And he sold them, I don't know how cheap, but he sold them for cheap. You know what I mean? He sold like 8 posters, I think, at once to someone for like a real cheap price.
No, I didn't.
So, I mean, again, shout out to that guy. I mean, first off for these deals, which I should have bought more. I mean, I'm jealous.
It's Lego Man USA on Instagram. Is his Lego account?
It is.
I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying his account.
Do I follow him? Let's see.
Probably not. He's not. His account's not that big. Let's see. Yeah, Lego Man USA.
No,
exactly.
I'll follow.
I'll send him a follow.
Man, dude. No, real cool guy. I mean, like I said, shout out to you for initial, for bringing me with this, and then, the poster. I mean, he was able to work a really good deal. I mean, so now, I mean, officially, I've got, I've got the box.
Oh, you did get a poster from him?
I got the poster, yeah. And again, he gave me. I mean, sure. Retrospectively, I mean, I think he sold the last for real cheap, but it was a bulk. I get it, but
yeah,
I got it for like I think $175 for the poster, so not bad. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, in the grand scheme of everything, I was thinking about it. 3 months ago, I was thinking to myself, I would never get a poster ever in my life. So
yeah, because they are hard to find.
Well, yeah. So to be at $200, out the door for a poster, it's like I'll take it because now I've got the box for 8, the poster for 2, the clones I've already had. Yeah. Hailfire Droid and Droid. I got to get a sealed one of those still, but it's $200, $300 for those. I mean, it's not bad. So in the grand scheme of things, dude, which again, I mean, it's all for the personal collection. Like, so if he ends up watching this, like, don't take it in a bad way, I guess. But like, I got a multi-$1,000 unique item I've wanted for 12 years for like $1,300. Like, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It was a great, great move.
Yeah.
Then Ryan, what were you gonna show? I think you said you wanted to show something. It was when I had this up, and then you said put you on the big screen.
Oh, put you on the big screen. I was going to ask about your boxer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna show. Okay.
The bubble wrap box.
That was why.
Oh, Ryan, that's dude.
What?
Holy shit!
Oh, the picture. Yeah.
Damn.
I sent to Stud City too. So
yeah. Dang, man.
They sold out of those books? What? That's the sellout?
That's the sellout, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Are these retired or no?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. But like, really? I think they were in stock an hour ago.
Birds of Nature, feel free to just DM me. If the DM does not go through, just comment on my last Instagram post so like I know it's you, and then like I can manually check your message from there. But just DM me at that point.
Oh, that's funny. People must have been trying to get over the threshold. They must have not just had a lot of those on hand. I don't know.
They're on Amazon though, aren't they? For like a little bit cheaper.
I'm not sure. I didn't check, but I imagine that that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it makes sense. The only other set that's sold out or back ordered is Imperial Star Destroyer, which I think makes a little bit of sense considering we haven't really seen any deals on it, at least to my knowledge.
Yeah, people probably waiting for that for sure.
Yeah, so you get one by Wonder, $160, pretty easy. Makes sense. Mando book was out of stock last week.
Okay. Yoda, I don't think was because I'm pretty positive I saw it in stock an hour ago, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, this was a question I had for you, Tyler. Where did there was a couple comments I saw. Where did you get those giant figures on the top right?
They're not minifigures. They're alarm clocks.
Alarm clocks, yeah.
Well, was it Rex that we found it? Bam?
No, Rex was a Brick World. Rex was from a Pop's Block Shop. Shout out to Pop's Block Shop. Anakin and Maul were just cheap eBay finds. This was the Bam, the Boba Fett one. But see, what I did was, the Boba Fett came with the rangefinder, so I took the rangefinder off him and put it on Rex.
Yep, that makes sense. And then I think that droid is 3D printed.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, look. This droid is well paid for itself. The amount of comments in the past 4 years I've gotten, just straight saying, "Where'd you get the droid?" I mean, it's probably been like 5,000 comments. Like that amount of engagement, like extra engagement, just asking where I got it from. I mean, definitely is probably paid for the $30 I paid for it, right?
Yeah, $30 ain't bad for 3. I feel like the materials is That's pretty much on par with kind of what they go for. 25. Droid might be a little bit easier, but I think so. Who did I grab? I don't even remember. I have Rex, I have Commander Cody, and I think just a Stormtrooper. I think they were like $20-$25 from a friend, just 3D printed, just material stuff. I mean, they look great. Wish people could sell them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the invite. I had a blast.
I appreciate you
coming back
joining.
next year. It was a fun time. Thanks for the Cloud City box, by the way.
that was actually first time meet and greet, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yeah,
Every time someone comes over, I have to be like, nah, it's not sealed.
That's a minty box too.
It looks like it would be, right? It looks like that's the reason I would have it there otherwise. But
Yeah.
nah.
Ryan, I'll
So-
say this much. Hopefully you do what you said you might do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for votes as to either way, you should do it or not do it, you got a yes from me.
We already talked about
appreciate
it. We already talked about this in Atlanta, so you don't mind where I stand.
We'll see. Gotta get
Oh,
it. Yeah.
dude, and plus, I mean, like if I say, I mean, but dude,
Don't say it.
I'm not.
If it happens, it still would be, So
Yeah, but I mean, but by mid-June, right? I mean,
maybe I don't
we'll
know.
be able to.
I would. No.
Damn.
Anyway,
Okay, so
alright.
at Brickroll, no.
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 No shot.
God no. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Buy the Tyler Stud City Brickheads. Download Rakuten with the link in the description because there's no reason not to use literally just leaving money on the table when you don't use it. It makes no sense. But yeah. All right. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to bed. So
Heck
you
yeah,
guys
man. Have a good night. Enjoy your birthday, man.
Yeah, happy
Goodbye.
birthday.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. Yeah, good night.
Night.
Someone got 2 C3PO keychains. What's wrong with you?
Well, that was pretty exciting show.
Hey, what a fun time.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, what a fun time.
It's been pretty iconic. I do have some closing remarks though before we all officially head out. We still got like 600 live watching. I always have to say massive thank you to everyone who joined, all the giveaways we've done, the new fig releases. I mean everything. Tyler for obviously co-hosting as he's done basically every first of the month. We'll probably drag this one out here. We'll probably get just into the maybe like 12:45 here, but.
Yeah, I have to change. I have to go to the other location to plug in my laptop. But no, I mean, I'm good to stay. I just need to go plug it in.
Yeah, there's a few things I still want to talk about and stuff. But man, what a hype or not, it's definitely different, right? Like, dude, we're so trained to just be in queue, especially for May the 4th, for just hours on end. To see a seamless, basically flawless release. I mean, I was able to get the Django Fett Slave 1 in my cart within like 10 seconds of launch. That is unheard of for a big release. Makes me wonder. That's not to code. They're looking at your basement, bro. That's hilarious.
What? What's not the code down here?
Wires hanging. No, that's code. But in all seriousness, I am very curious to like actually just wonder, is it less hype than we had imagined, or did they actually fix the website for once? And I don't know. I don't know the answer, and unfortunately, we probably won't know. I mean, maybe we could judge and scale things from how many Instagram and Facebook posts and Discord posts we see. But
I'll be back in like 60 seconds. All right.
Yep. You're good. So I'm curious to see what you guys have in the chat. I'm very curious. I think it's a mix of both. I do. I think we're kind of in an economic standpoint where it's just like people are spending a little bit less money. Potentially, we're in a recession. I hate to say the R word, but potentially we are. And unfortunately, we won't know when we're in a recession till 9 months up until 2 years later, and we're like, oh yeah, we were in a recession. We just don't know that because they don't release that data. Obviously, because it's scary. We don't really know until we're out of it. So politically, however you stand, I don't really care. You shouldn't care about what I think, what anyone else thinks. But those are just kind of what's laid out on the table. So it makes sense why that might be a factor, tariffs, whatever. I actually, fun fact, I had a huge order of figs that I ordered for some streams. It was like, I think about $3,000 to $4,000 worth. And it went to DHL, and maybe 20 minutes away from my house, and it never got delivered and is actually being shipped back. And I called, I did all this, try to like negotiate to like get them to deliver it or pick it up, and they just wouldn't have it. They're like, nope, seller didn't follow protocol. We're shipping it back. And it's coming from, I think it's the stores from Prague in Czech Republic, so in Europe. So I don't know exactly what that entails. I think things, like everything, is always evolving and changing. So keep that in mind. Viewer count says it was still, hey, 2143. I love that, dude. I love that. Shout out for everybody hearing, being here too. It says viewer count says it was still hype. I agree. I mean, there was a lot of hype in tonight's stream, the build up, just all the videos, judging from Ryan's review videos, all of the hypeness around, his Django Slave 1 review, my reviews. There's a lot of hype around this May 4th. So I don't really believe there was no hype for this. So maybe sales are slow. We should know what when it goes back ordered. The problem with that Brick Scoop is like, we really don't know how many sets Lego's producing as far as this year or in years past, right? Like maybe this year they produced less sets, or maybe they produced more sets in comparison for the TIE Interceptor, for example. We don't know. That information is not public, as Lego's a private company, and we will probably never know that. So really frustrating on that side. Thomas says they fixed the site. Have a good night, Ryan. Yeah, you can see lots of great sets this wave. I agree, Night Dweller. I will say the lack of minifigures is a little rough to see, in my opinion. Definitely kind of one of the reasons why we're continuing to hit the minifig launch pretty hard. That was actually my push for getting 2 minifigs tonight. If anyone hasn't picked up a minifig and wants to show your love or support, this is a collab between me and Tyler from Life Bricks, as well as, of course, Brick Love, who is actually officially selling these. So if you haven't picked up your fig, I'll post a link there. But there you go. Fig is live. Let us know in the chats if you picked one up so we can highlight and thank you. But swipe that like button before leaving as well. Hey, welcome back, Tyler.
Yeah, I just posted I reposted your thing on Instagram with a link to this too.
Oh, bet. I don't know how many we sold so far either, so I'm actually kind of curious. I think a lot usually comes within like the first initial wave, but by in the morning goes pretty wild.
Yeah, and I guess I want to personally thank anyone who got this as well. I want to shoot a personal thank you and a personal future thank you if anyone orders it after my thank you right now, right?
I mean, I always say this every month, like, hype this minifig, right? Like, this is the best one. I genuinely, I like your fig the most out of this one. Like, I like yours more than mine. Like, it stays true to your character, I think. So I
mean, it's honestly a clean little fig, man. I mean, I like it.
Yeah, it came out clean. Shout out to Brick Love. There's our nice little case. I think the stands, dude. I think there's so much potential for the future with stands.
Yeah.
Just kind of a game change. We'll see what the future entails. And shout out to everyone who bought the Django stand as well. Picasso got the figs. Hey, shout out Quinlan. Heck yeah. Tyler, I wish I sent home a piece of cake with you to celebrate.
I know, man. Yeah. Damn. I mean, because after the stream, man, when I go upstairs and look what's not in my kitchen, I'll be like, I wish there was a beautiful piece of cake in the freezer.
I will say this. What's your thoughts on tomorrow? I'll say, like, I intend to go. What time does Orland open?
Let's see. 10.
If they open at 10, I guess my intent probably to be safe, I'd have to leave at 8:30.
See, I mean, that's just one of those things, man. Like, I mean, like, truly, I just don't know if I'm jiving with 2 hours in a line. Like, that's just like, that's where I'm at right now in my life. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm jiving with 2 hours in a line.
We could do the opposite and just leave at 9:30 and just get a tad late and catch the end of the line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but then I'll say this much. I would feel like a jackass if you guys went to that time and then I just drove separate and got there at 9:50 and then like it's one thing at like a BAM, but like I feel like I would actually maybe get like punched 5 times by people if I said, hey, look, I'm not grabbing nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe people wouldn't be so offended then.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I it's just me going. My uncle's not going.
Was Georgiana going?
No, she's works.
Obviously midweek. Yeah.
So I think that's another factor that like might not be as many people, you know, in
Because it is a midweek thing.
It is a midweek thing, right? Like, thank you, Stan. Appreciate you.
I mean, again, I have 7 more hours to choose, but I would say 79% chance. No, like I don't know. It's just
I don't blame you, dude. I'm going regardless, just to pick up. So my uncle, God bless him, he went to Orlando yesterday, and there was like a few people there, and like he got recognized, and he's like, oh yeah, you know, Stud City's coming on. So like now I feel like I'm more landlocked into it, which is it's all right, you know, like it is what it is, but it'll be fun. I'll shoot a nice little vlog video. I know a lot of people enjoy those, so I'm doing it for the culture, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I will say this much. I mean, and feel free to not grab me one since I'm not going. But I mean, if you get some of those little Camino things, if you're able to snag like a couple,
too, yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I do know the store owner, so like, hopefully, he'll be generous in that aspect. But yeah, it's a good call, Matt. Too, if there's anything else. Man, it's sad we don't have the Star Wars hat, bro. Like, could you imagine if we had those Star Wars hats? Like, that is truly a May 4th. Like, that's awesome.
Well, that would have been nice. Yeah, if that was, I mean, that would have been a good in-store incentive to have those where it's like you got to go in store and purchase it. That'd be fun. Yo, Lego D17. He said I'm not waiting in lines anymore for anything. D17. What happened to you in a line, man? Do you care to say whatever happened to you in lines?
Yeah, I'm actually curious to what sets you apart there. Hat and backpack would have been awesome, dude. I mean, what a missed opportunity, right? Like the hat, dude. I'm all over that hat. I gotta check eBay if there's any for sale. I'll cap it at like $20 though.
Well, bro, what Coop really wants, he wants a Lego Star Wars branded toothpick.
What?
Since he's a big toothpick guy, so he wouldn't mind having a little toothpick with the Lego Star Wars logo on there.
Like a little plastic one that would like you just like wash
no,
it?
No, like a little pack, like a whole little pack, every single one. Maybe they're black toothpicks with like an orange Lego Star Wars logo on it.
Yeah, I don't know how that printing would go. That'd be tough to print on such a small item.
Hey, Coop would do it. He want that. He wants that to be a GWP.
That'd be a Coop special for sure. Nice little G'd up. Oh, promo.
Well, so okay, so
GWP.
You would know this more than me, man. So REM brings up a thing with physical line not being able to use Rakuten. I thought you could load your card to Rakuten and then physically use it.
Yeah, you can. You can use Rakuten in store, which is pretty crazy. I'll be honest, guys. I personally do not have mine set up to use in store, and that is an L on my part. But I know it's pretty simple to set up. Like you said, Tyler just said it. Link it to your card, basically, and they offer it. And I think worst case scenario is I think they'll also do it for like receipts as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like if it's linked and it didn't credit, so like it's kind of like a safety net. I don't have that experience there. I'll put that on my agenda to look into, though. I could probably do that. It seems like a worthy fit. Maybe I'm speaking just for myself here. I know Tyler does a lot of in-store shopping. I don't do nearly as much in-store shopping as I used to. I feel like a lot of my transactions are online. I don't know about you, Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, there's to some degree. I mean, if you really factor in like me doing like Bricklink eBay orders, like I mean, I would say I'm honestly probably more online. But like if you just factor in like big box stores, I'm definitely more in person.
Okay.
And you want to know where, like, I mean, I've thought about it and like kind of regret it to some extent, but like also it's like in the grand scheme of things probably would have worked out. But like my dad especially has kind of thought about this and like kind of regretted it. Like, I mean, with how much, I mean, again, that dude's probably spent nearly like 50 G's at Walmart in the past year on clearance. Like, and like, I've never been that much, but like, again, you could maybe chop it up to maybe 10 or 15 in a given year. I don't know. Like, I mean, but like, it's been a good amount, but like, I mean, he's kind of brought up in like the whole, you know, get a Walmart credit card naturally for is it 5% or 10% they offer on that?
I think Ted.
So,
Walmart,
so that's where you kind of run that thing of like, damn, I mean, if only you would have known, you know what I mean, and
5G,
get
right?
$5,000 back on your year of transactions, that would be a nice little cherry on top.
Yeah, I mean that's big. That's big savings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If only. I wish Lego had a credit. I mean, they have their VIP system, right, or insider system, but like, I don't know, something better. You know,
I wish a lot of things with Lego was better, man. Like, again, not even necessarily in the fact that it's bad now. I just wish they did more interesting. Like, I'll say this much, man. Like, I've always chopped it up as two things with Lego: private company and an international company. That's why I feel like I've been able to be a little bit more, or that's the reason I give myself every time I'm like, oh, they don't have this. Or they don't have, like, you know, like another 500 companies have, like, because I'm just like, all right, private and international,
right?
They're just not doing as much as some of these public, you know, domestic companies. Like, I don't know, like, it's just, that's what I mean, is that a fair take? I mean, is that a fair thing to
100%?
In a scenario like that, what do you think? And everyone in the chat too, what do you guys think is more? What do you guys think is more the reason there, international or the fact they're private?
I think the fact that they're private, bro. That's
so you think the private aspect is okay.
Yeah. Stickler brings up a good point. Like, what happened to that subscription thing, right? I think they got so much negative feedback on it that like it got just obliterated, right? Like, it was pretty. If they did subscription-based stuff, which I think would be a huge money revenue thing, like, they really need to offer the exclusive things, right? Not like, you're a member and they just need to do something that they don't do, like offer exclusive products, you know?
Yeah.
And they probably won't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the most frustrating part.
Look, I mean, I'll always preach this. I don't like, I'm not even saying I don't appreciate it, but I don't like how these past couple of years, again, this is coming from someone that I have two things with this. Sure, I am fortunate enough to maybe either have the money or B, have an extra little connection to maybe help me in a scenario like this. Sure. But also I don't care on the flip side. I don't like, sure, in the moment I'll be like a little like, oh, that sucks. You know, be a little, maybe a little mad for 5-10 minutes. But like in the grand scheme of things, I would not care and I would not blame Lego. But about some of this exclusive stuff, like when it comes down to like Comic-Con stuff and like these celebration things, how they used to have like cool figs, cool sets, you know, but now their logic is, hey, you got to keep it fair for everyone. And like, I don't like that sentiment, dude, because I like, and it's so tough, man. It's so, and not necessarily blame, but it's so tough. Like, do you chop it up with Lego doing the right thing, satisfying more than maybe 50% of their fan base because that 51% of their fan base wants and feels like they deserve everything and not have anything excluded from them? Right. Or do you blame it on the 50% of people that feel maybe a little extra entitled in the fact of, oh, I can't get my Comic-Con set that like I did not wait for, and like, you know what I mean? Like, or like, oh, I did not actually stay up at the right time to get my set, and now there's 5,000 other people that actually did do what they were supposed to and wait at that time to pick up said set. But because I didn't, like, you know what I mean? It's like, where do you, like, you get what I'm trying to say? They're like, I also I don't agree with that thing that Lego's been thinking lately too. It's like, who do you please at that point? Like the 50% of people that might feel a little extra entitled, or do you just do cool shit like you did for a decade?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would not care if I didn't get it. This is not coming from someone that like
I don't need everything all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, and it's strictly, especially exclusive stuff. Like, I did not get the Sith Trooper bust from 2019. I just was not capable of getting it. I did not get it. I'm sure I should have bought it back when it was, you know, retired for cheaper on secondary market. Now it's 10x that price. But like, I don't blame anyone but myself in that scenario. I did not do the due diligence to get it when it came out for their suggested retail price. And at that point, I can't blame that exclusive limited item is a certain price due to 5,000 other people on this planet wanting or having more capabilities of getting said product for that given price that the market decided. Like, I'm not mad at anyone but myself.
I mean, I agree. There's a question I have to answer here that says employee exclusives are still a thing, though. Not true, because like this year, my employee gift, because as Lego ambassador, was 3 botanical sets. So whatever happened with that, whatever it's supposed to be, but that was there was no exclusive employee gift this year, versus last year was the gingerbread house, the
yeah, well, wasn't it gingerbread then Friends the year before?
Yeah, Friends, and then Ninjago.
Maybe inverse. I mean,
Ninjago was
2021.
Oh, 2021, yeah.
Yeah. I think there was a Nutcracker either in 2020 or 2022.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a strange decision.
But see, I also just beg that question of like, I am not a Lego employee, so why do I feel like I deserve that set for any less than what the market decides? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not a Lego employee. Like, I mean, if I was a Lego employee and I didn't get it, then I'd be like, shit, dude. Like I would feel maybe a little entitled in that regard. But it's like, so I don't know. Like, I don't know how we got to this point. But there's my take on that point.
Well, and then you bring in like San Diego Comic-Con, right? Like Lego said they were not doing that. But like, why not reward those fans? I'm gonna say fans because there still is a lot of people that get paid to go there, right? And like, I also don't think that's 100% right. The people that are paid to kind of be there, they're getting these exclusive figs that, you know what I'm saying?
Sure. You can look at it that way, yeah.
It's kind of like a pay-to-play thing, basically. But
well, Ryan also brought up the point real quick on. It's a little funny now how, you could argue people were like complaining about like exclusive sets and like figures, in that realm of like Celebration and Comic-Con and stuff. But now you look at like in Star Wars Celebration Japan, they have that little 2x4 tile.
Yep.
And that 2x4 tile is now like $150. So it's like you kind of like you beg the question there. The same thing happened whether they did a badass thing or a lackluster thing. The same thing happened. It's money on the aftermarket.
Same thing.
So isn't it a little bit more funny and hypocritical now that like for the people that feel like they deserve that tile, they have to then argue the fact that hey, your tile, one singular tile on the aftermarket now is $150. Versus at least at other points, you could be like, oh, it's a full set. It has a couple figs. It's 200 pieces, actual Lego, and you got to pay your $150 for it. Like, you know what I mean? Isn't it a little ironic how now, like, we've downtrended into the fact of now we're on like tiles and pins and shit.
Yeah.
Like, which is like just like objectively worse, but it's still money.
But it's because it's exclusive, right? Like there's clear demand that people want exclusive stuff. Like it is so vividly clear. It's just that less people are interested in then a 1x2 Japanese, Lego Star Wars tile. I mean, it's still cool, right? Like I'd still love to get one. I think it's cool. I don't have one. I'm not gonna spend $120 on it. It's just ridiculous. But oh man, there's just such a clear demand for it, and it's just not being met. You know what I'm saying? Because Lego, I think, is just trying to satisfy. Not satisfy. They're just trying to not tick off too many people. They're not trying to satisfy. They're just trying to like overtly not hurt many people's feelings. And I don't know what's the best business. It's not my business, right? Like at the end of the day, they got to make decisions. They're a private company. They can do whatever the heck they want. So
yeah.
But as someone who invests in Lego and all that good stuff, I've definitely looked at Lego a lot differently. And I've always mentioned this analogy, but since the VIP coins, right? Like they were marketed as this limited printed VIP coin. There was so many freaking complaints that people didn't get them. And they were just like, well, I want them. Like nobody wants a VIP coin. You want it because you didn't get it, right? That's the difference. You wanted it because you didn't get it, driving up hype. And
then they re-released them, right?
They re-released them immediately because of how butthurt people were. And I think at that point in time, I was like, dang, not as collectible as I thought it was. And that, like, for me, that really hurt the brand name a little bit, in my own opinion. I still buy a crap ton of Lego. Like, I just look at things differently. I just 100% look at things differently. I'll be honest, bro. I spent a lot of money on my Santa Fe Super Chief, right? I don't think there's a day that goes by and I don't think, damn, maybe one day they might re-release it. Like, there's just that constant thought. Like, if enough people complain that like they missed out on a Santa Fe Super Chief that costs, you know, $3,000, $4,000 to buy nowadays because it's retired, and that goes for any set, right? Not saying they'll do that, but like it always crosses my mind, and maybe that's a hot take, but you know what I'm saying? Am I speaking out of logic here?
No, I mean, like I said, I think any way we spin it, I mean, it's a dicey subject when it comes down to just like, you know, honestly, not even necessarily like what we mean, but I feel like in a scenario like this, dude, like wording is everything, and like,
Sure.
I mean, I do think I think you worded that pretty much 90% good. I mean, like, and I don't think I word my shit 100% good. So believe me, like, I mean, I think there's always 10% that we word wrongly, and you know, ironically, then people take that 10% out of context, and
Sure.
so, but again, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, but I guess, I mean, to maybe sway away from one controversial thing, how about another controversial thing? Are you watching Andor season 2 yet?
I have seen 1 through 3 eps. I just haven't had the time to watch the next 3 episodes, 4, 5, and 6.
Did you like the first 3?
I did. I really enjoy them, and we can talk spoilers. So, Chad, if you haven't watched it yet, we'll talk
For the
spoilers.
first 3, at least, since I mean you haven't seen them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just the first 3 episodes. Have you seen the 4, 5, and 6?
Yeah, I watched them. Yeah.
Okay. So I haven't seen those yet. Georgiana's actually watching the show with me because she actually, for the most part, enjoyed season 1. She did say it was a little slow, but she still liked it. Man, I thought episode 1 through 3 were fantastic. Like, I thought there was a lot of transitioning, though. I do say that there was a lot of transitioning. It was just like back forth. I don't know. That was the only thing I was like, this is kind of tough to follow, right? Like, I get that perspective, but I'm trying to think. I love all the Mon Mothma stuff. I think it's funny and, you know, such a political side. Like, you see 2 sides, right? Like, you see like the infield action that like Cassian has to deal with. Like, dude's dying, bro. Like he's going through like a war zone, and then like Mon Mothma's like her daughter. Like, not that her problems are severe either, but like just on a whole different spectrum. The Cassian Andor fight scene with like he landed and was trying to meet the pilot, whatever, with like the 2 like faction, the faction just kind of like turned on themselves. That was kind of pointless. I will say, like, it was a little pointless. Maybe you believe that too. Maybe you don't. It was just a whole battle scene of pointlessness because he just like flew away at the end by himself.
I mean, again, if you want to get into pointless, I mean, again, this is where I make a lot of people hate me in this chat, because I mean, you guys know my Andor take. I mean, again, I'll say this much: the first 3 episodes of this season, I think, are significantly better than the first 3 of season 1. First 3 of season 1, man. Look, I'm gonna straight up say this. I think those are the worst pieces of anything I've ever laid my eyes on ever, dude. Just snail's pace, dude. Snail's pace. Those first 3 of season 1. All right, but then season 2, episode 1 and episode 3, I was a relative fan of. Again, it's not no 9 out of 10 for me, but compared to my scoring of a lot of other episodes of season 1, like a lot of that I was giving like 2s and 3s and 4s. But like episode 1 and 3 of season 2, I gave like a 6 and a 7, pretty much, like in that range. So good for Andor standards for me. Yeah. All right, episode 2 of season 2, I gave it like a 3. I hate that. That's my episode 2 out of the 6 episodes, out of the 6 episodes so far of season 2. Episode 2 of season 2 is my least favorite.
Okay.
I'll say this much. Speaking of falling asleep, again, it took me 30 months to get through Andor season 1. Dude, 30 months, man. I didn't finish Andor season 2 until 2 minutes before season 2 premiered, because again, the first 3 episodes, man, oh my gosh, dude, it took
season 1 was so fire, bro. Like the whole like jail scene I thought was insane. Like just mind-boggling of how like
okay, but look, this is where it's and I realize this now, especially after this last 3 episodes. Dude, Andor is the most formulaic show I've ever witnessed in my life. It is, everything is meant to be 3-episode arcs. Okay, season 1 and even these episodes. Okay, everything is meant to be 3-episode arcs in turn, 2 hours, 2.5 hours of content.
Yeah.
Every effing time. You have slow bullshit. I'll say it. Slow bullshit that goes for the first 95% of every single thing. And then you have 5-10 minutes of any sort of anything at the end of everything. So like I just view it in the sense of like, so you know what I mean? Well, stickler. I'm not saying spoilers. It's just I'm just saying the actual fact of like just every arc is meant to be 3 episodes pretty much. So again, I'll say this much, man. Like in season 1, out of everything, the last 2.5 episodes, okay, so the last 2, and then pretty much the last half of like when they escaped the prison, it was great. It was good. I like it. Like I will be the first one to say, I mean, I don't necessarily see like the crazy hype of that prison scene, but it was very interesting. I liked it. It was well shot, well acted. I liked it. It's not no crazy tier for me, but so yeah, I mean, season 1 ended off on a fine note. All right, and I was very excited for season 2, and dude, I was excited for season 1. Rogue One is my second favorite Star Wars movie. Like when I saw the trailers for season 1, I was blown away, dude. Like how the trailers looked, I wanted to like it. All right,
yeah.
But season 1's just not for me. I'm never gonna rewatch a single there's not even one scene, and that's where it gets crazy, man. Because even again in Acolyte, Kenobi, Boba Fett, there's 5 scenes, even with how bad those are. Did
I freeze? Or did Tyler freeze? Did we just lose Tyler? We were just about to get to the good stuff. Is that me or him? Bro. Tyler, what we need his perspective. Okay, I think it's Tyler because on my screen it's still going. mid sentence, Tyler. Luthen got brother Tyler. Luthen got him. Disney got Tyler's. Yo, John, that's actually hilarious. Ratings are out. No way. No freaking way. Oh my goodness. Oh, it'll be back in a second. Disney does not approve. Oh my god. I cannot believe that is actually amazing that this just happened. I'll give Tyler a second. But as soon as he gets back in here, I do want to cue this up. This is my good friend Danny Bob. A lot of you probably know her. She's an amazing content creator here on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all the whole lore. But she put out some quality images of the upcoming. These are supposed to be coming my way. I'll give you a sneak peek. But she put some quality images up already of some of the new Star Wars sets. I'm really, really excited about. So I think this is an easy one that I really want to get Tyler's take on this. Plo Koon is Disney snipers are out. But yeah, while we wait for Tyler to get back, dude, chat, this Plo Koon, I don't know if she has the old one. Maybe she does. Oh yeah, dude, she does. That's crazy. Shout out to Danny pulling this up. Here's 3 different print variants. Man, oh man. Dedra got him. Any Django stands? I believe so, Jonathan. Let me check for you. Let me check. I don't forget if it was under collab. It should be under collabs. Plo Koon. Plo Koon. Splatoon. That's what I meant to say. Splatoon. Thank you, Coop. My pronunciation is very, very poor. So Django stand looks like we still have some in stock. There you go. I can't remember the exact quantity. Hey, yo, there she is. Speak and you shall receive. There's shout out to Danny. Danny, we are hyping you up. Shout out for pulling some sick pictures together and getting this out ASAP in time for May 1st release. I'm so excited. If I'm not, these are June 1st releases. I didn't read it yet here. I don't think you specified. So maybe I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe June 1st, July 1st, whatever it is. Let me type in Django stand. Really quick. I had a couple questions there to go through. If anybody is still needing the UCS Django stand, she is still live on Brick Love's website. Probably almost sold out. I think there was 40. It was either 30 or no. It was either 30 or 50 that we made. So yeah, take your pick. Good luck. Hopefully, there you go. My computer isn't connecting to Wi-Fi. Let me hit a restart. Yeah, no worries, bro. Take your time. We got a hype up here. Thank you. And June 1st. Heck yeah. Danny, while we have you in here, Danny, what was your favorite set? Is it the Plokatoon or is it the Battle Pack? Is it the Mall? I'm curious. If you had to only pick one, this is the Lego sets, the Lego Star Wars sets I think we were missing to really just get the May 4th vibes. We're missing the minifigs. Somebody commented and said, no fig, no buy. And it was painful. I mean, it's tough. Like, I love minifigs as an adult, basically as a kid adult, and I feel like many others. So I'm over the moon about all these minifigs. The Night Troopers, I mean, they look fantastic. So pumped. And there she have it. There's her official thoughts here, guys. There we go. Plo Koon is definitely her favorite, and that's gonna be I don't remember off the top of my $16. $16 basically for him. Wild. I think it's a good pickup. Man, oh man. Do sets sell out or just go on back order? Greg, it depends on the set. It depends on the time of year, but sets do sell out and they go back ordered. It just kind of depends on the hype and the inventory of Lego, which we don't know because Lego is private. So sadly, we don't know. Danny confirmed $15. Not bad. Hey, there he is. Welcome back.
Dude, this ain't gonna work, man. I'm on my phone hotspot right now. Bro, I'll take a pic, man. The entire screen is black, but I just see my face. Like, I don't even see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good. We can hear you.
I can't see you or the screen that you have up.
Oh my.
And the crazy part is, man, like something must have I mean, dude, they must have like actually cut my router or something, dude, because I can't even send you a text. I mean, like even my texts aren't working.
Disney intern sniped you, bro. Sniped. They said, I don't like Tyler's take on season 2. Dude,
they sniped my internet, bro. They shut off my phone. Damn, they shut off everything.
I just got your text, by the way.
I just tried again on it. So
okay.
That's crazy. It doesn't even say it's sent, but you just got it.
Yeah, just got it.
The am I frozen or what happened text?
Yeah. I'm gonna text you back. Maybe you'll get it or not.
So, dude, all right. I might have to join. I might have to go totally mobile at that point. I might connect better than hotspot. Hold on, I'll be back in a second then.
Okay. So much Star Wars to talk about still, and hopefully we'll get this. I want to wrap up, guys. I know we're time sensitive. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It's been all amazing. I still want to talk about season 2, episodes 1 through 3 with Andor with Tyler, as well as you guys want to see you guys' takes, and then I still want to get Tyler's opinion on all these new minifigs that are going to be dropping. Yeah, huge shout out to Danny. Absolutely. If you haven't already subscribed, give her a sub. Follow her on Instagram. Go watch her short form videos here. It looks like she's already got some reviews out. Hype. I'm excited for these. Death by Disney. Welcome back.
All right, let me flip this.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Airstrike. Can you see our screen?
Let me see. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to? We still got to finish our talk about season 2 Andor.
Well, I mean, do you want how much you want to? I mean, again, I was getting into a big ass ramble that was going to piss a lot of people off. Probably. I mean, honestly, for optics, we probably should that was probably a good little cutoff point. They probably cut me off at the right time.
It was a good snipe by Disney.
No, it wasn't. They got me at the right time there. They took their shot. But
okay.
So I don't know. I mean, people are going to get real pissed, and I'm probably going to get another 20 people that hate me for life if I continue that.
We have another subject that I think is worthwhile to talk about.
Well, I was seeing that. Yeah, I mean, are we talking about little June stuff?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Danny's put out some massive videos here of some upcoming sets, and I'll just pause it here. I mean, I feel like this is almost what we needed for this May 1st to just like take it over the edge. It's just like, I mean, you're talking 6 minifigs in 3 sets, right? And that's how many we've got for spending $1,000, and all these 3 sets probably cost $50.
Yeah, that is a little. I mean, yeah, 20, 30. Yeah, no, literally $50. Yeah.
So, with that being said, man, do I wish these released May 1st. I think it would have added absolutely different dynamic to this release. But where do you want to start? Where should we start? Should we start with Maul?
Yeah, we'll do Maul. Since I mean, that's the most like. I mean, I don't like the Maul's face, and there's that. I mean, Mech is a Mech. I mean, Maul's a good character. Maul's my second favorite Star Wars character. The Mech is cool, but the face just that's where it loses me.
Yeah, man, what is his eyes, right? Like,
yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't like the. I need pupils on my Maul.
Yeah, there's a big comparison right there.
Oh, so is that the 2020 or the 2021? Is that the duel on Mustafar Maul versus
What the one that came with Ahsoka?
Yeah, so the difference is just what I mean, more bold print lines.
That's what it looks like.
I mean, or is it? Well, okay. So the thing is, man. So naturally, like on Bricklink, the actual fig will be a different listing naturally, just due to the pupils. Like it'll be two different figure numbers. But what do we think, chat? Is the torso and legs gonna be on per Bricklink? Is it gonna be the exact same part number or not? What do you guys think? Because I mean, again, like they look the same, but like there's definitely more bold. Like on the one on the right, I mean, the red is more red. The little the buckle things on the side of the belt. See the three little silver things? I mean, those are bigger and more brighter. Like everything's brighter on the right.
Right,
So,
right.
like,
I agree.
Is it gonna be the same part or not?
Even like this silver looks different than this one. You know what I'm saying? It's like speckled and like they're like kneecap.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, how do we think they're gonna? I mean, how do we think they're going to? I mean, if, Coop and Liam say in the chat, new partner. I mean, how are they gonna tell them apart? Like what's gonna be the telling apart factor on Bricklink? You think? Can you see anything, Cristo? Like the obvious telling apart. Like I mean, you can't
like
just
this yellow. These
like
like
yellow on the belt.
The two yellow lines right here, like it's hard to like see, but they are not nearly. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost a different shade.
And then also, you see that middle thing too? How on the left, on the middle of the lights, in between the yellow, there's like a white and a gray. White on the left, gray on the right, and then on the one on the right is just two gray, right?
Right. That's definitely
that's going to be. So that's on the torso. So that's the torso difference. What do we think is going to be the difference on the legs?
The legs? I mean, I don't see any notable like actual differences other than like the print lines, like right here, like.
Oh yeah, true. The print lines, like right by like the.
See, like this one,
yeah,
like,
I see those little fold lines or whatever. Yeah.
It's hard to tell, like, I don't know, like, I mean, these are really great photos, but you just don't know. Maybe it's like right angle, or it's like, okay, it looks a little bit shinier than,
Yeah. So 808, I'm not talking about the figure in its totality. Like, of course, it's going to be a new figure number. I'm just talking about the torso and legs separately. Will they be like? Are they classified the same parts as the 2021 or not? Like that's what we're trying to find differences of now. Which for the torso, I do think we found the difference, but the legs, I don't know, might be a little. It'll be interesting to see how they do it.
What are these lines? Right? I mean, these are like stress lines from prints, or like from
that's just because it's on pearl dark gray. Like all the pearl colors, like it's just something to do like with a mixture of the plastic. It just like creates so much like. They're not cracks or anything like that. It just like creates those little marble effects within the molds usually.
Okay. Makes sense. Just nice little sticker. Okay, $15. I mean, not terrible. Yeah, flow lines in the mold.
Yeah,
right.
I will personally not be buying because I don't care about the mall, and it's like, I mean, I'll buy it at half off, but like I'm not buying it. I'm a mall fan, dude, but there's no point in me paying full price.
A little $7 clearance.
Yeah.
Easily the best fig of Star Wars for 2025 so far.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, dude, the Plo is sure you could argue arm printing, but
sure.
for what I mean, no arm printing. I mean, it's that's a beautiful little fig right there. I mean, that's a huge upgrade to the old one. I mean, that's massive.
I mean, kudos to Lego. I think they did a great job, and the other ones didn't like. It's not like we downgraded anything, right? Like,
yeah, because I mean, it's not like the old one had arm printing and the new one doesn't. Like, it's nothing but positive changes on the new one.
Because I'm assuming this is an older variant right here. And like this one looks better. Like it looks like whatever year this was got downgraded, in my opinion.
That's a good little point. Yeah, I mean, it looks less detailed. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like even the belt printing. Maybe this isn't in order. I don't know. Yeah, wild. That is a good looking set, man.
Well, you like the build itself too?
I mean, for a micro scale, like I'm okay with it. Like it doesn't have to be. It does justice. Like you know what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be the super detailed set. That's not the goal of it.
Well, if I were to ever display it, I would definitely take the stud shears off the side. Me
Well,
personally.
for sure.
Because I mean, then at that point, I think it would look pretty crisp.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Fig is just way too good.
It looks like Coop's heading out, getting laid in Alaska, I guess.
Appreciate you, Coop. Happy
Coop.
Happy May 1st, bro. I'll try and grab you a Slave 1 card tomorrow. Build is hey, there it is. Confirmation. Build is actually decent.
Sweet.
Moves such hey, valid point. That's what do you full astromech? I saw just the head. I don't remember the actual astromech numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's R7, A7. Am I totally off on that? Tell me, Chad. Am I way off? But funny we say that. No, of course. Oh, yeah. It's funny we say that. I mean, look super handy. I have the old one, the torso right here.
Oh, there you go.
Then also kind of funny too, in the same little thing, I have the worst Plo Koon as well.
Just the head.
Yeah, but it's just funny that I remembered it was right next to me.
Wild. So is this one 15 in Zoel?
Well, so look, I'm gonna pick up this Microfighter day one because I want the Plo. I'll support them at full price because they did a good job on the Plo Koon.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, hype Fig for sure. Battle Pack. Is this third? 23. How do you feel about the price hike?
I mean, again, on paper, it don't really affect me all that much. It's like, I don't army build, and I don't pay full price. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just, I'll leave it at this, man. I am a firm believer of there may be a little reality with these tariffs, okay? But I also think it's first and foremost a reasonable, solid excuse that people will agree with and understand if Lego, raises these prices. But it's also kind of funny because even once all the dust settles and everything, and throughout the year, the next year or two, it's not like they're going to be bringing these sets back down.
Well,
you know what I mean? Post tariff. So
right.
Again, you can blame tariffs for giving them a reason to do this, but they are happy they can do this, and they will continue. Then they will leave these prices at these prices, no matter what happens.
Just like in a couple years ago in 2022, we saw set. This was this for me was the craziest time point in Lego, where you had magically had a set on the market that was $150, got price increased to $180. There was an $800 set to $850, and that went for hundreds of sets.
Yeah.
And they never got cheaper. They never went back down in price. Like, it's no matter what the state of economy is, whoever's in president, it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
It ain't getting cheaper. Like it's just not happening.
Yeah. I mean, the $20 battle packs are forever going to be $23 now.
Yeah.
No matter what happens.
No matter what happens. You all see a $12 battle pack, right? Like.
Yeah. It's just it's not going. I mean, look, and dude, I would be so surprised if the dust settles and these go back down to 20, man. Major props to Lego, but if they're gonna say 23, they just will.
It's just not gonna happen. Like as purchasing power increases, like inflation, like it's just not gonna happen, right? Like that same $23 doesn't get you what it did 3 years ago. Like it's just factual.
Yeah.
All right, but regardless of price point, I guess we don't have to talk about the price considering guess we don't know exactly if it's going to be 23 or 19. How do you feel about the figs set? Do you care about the set?
So the build, I mean, sure, it's a battle pack build. I can't critique it too much, but it's a bad build. I mean, the build, I don't like at all. I mean, I don't care for it one bit. I think it's a very, very underwhelming thing. But again, I mean, you can't knock off too many points for that. It's just like par for the course. I mean, very few battle pack builds actually look like decent. But the figs wise, I will give them a lot of credit for giving us a white helmet and a dark bluish gray helmet for the Night Troopers. I will give them mad credit. What I will not give them credit for is putting them on Family Guy Stormtrooper helmets. You know what I mean? Because again, it just kills it for me. You know what I mean? I got zero. Like, I love it's 2 different colors, but I don't care to buy any of these. I don't care to have any single army of any of these. You know, for the Night Troopers, so the Death Troopers, really cool to see them back. I'm glad that they are, using the same mold. I mean, I think again, if they were to update it and do it right, I wouldn't mind, but I mean, you know, it was good, and I'm glad they stuck with good at least. But I will say, just for like the sake of army building, I'm a little surprised. Or let me know in the chat, how would you guys feel about this? I almost wish, again, if this is coming from someone that's not going to army build these, but if I was, I would have liked them to do 2 of the all white Night Troopers, then have 1 Death Trooper and 1 dark bluish gray helmet Night Trooper. I think that ratio would have been better because we only saw like 6 of the Death Troopers in the show compared to 5 million or not a million, but 500 or 5,000 or whatever of the Night Troopers.
That's very true. That is very true.
So, I mean, I just beg the question. Sure, you could argue, oh, then it's only going to take 3 of these battle packs to get my 6 Death Troopers. But again, for like the army building sake of it, the ratio I just wish was better. Like, I mean, again, like the ratios I just wish, because then you could just, again, like worst case scenario, like you'll be able to get your 6 Death Troopers over the next 2 years. I mean, whether you get them from battle packs or you'll get 2 of them off on eBay, like you'll get them. But like, wouldn't you rather have more Night Troopers that are objectively like 20x the amount? Like, you know what I mean? I just wish the ratio was better.
I think that's a good take, man. Like I do, right? Like, let me see if I can pull up images. I mean, even just right there.
Yeah, I saw some people in my comment section, even on Instagram.
Here's a good one.
You know, wondering that, you know, they're like, oh, I didn't even see a dark bluish gray one. Yeah, rewatch the scene. There's like 10 of them. Like, they're not. I mean, it's definitely predominantly white, but like there are like 10 or 12 of them shown with dark bluish gray helmets. So like it like I feel like that's. I mean, so. Yeah, I don't know. You know, again, you could also argue that wise, but like 1 and 1 is good. That's why you want 2 whites in there, so you can army build majority. I mean, this sounds really weird, but majority white. You know what I mean? You build majority white, and then you get your 1 Death Trooper and your 1 dark bluish gray.
We need this helmet, bro.
Look, I'd be a hot take, man. I don't like that at all. That helmet, I think I'm not a fan. I'm not a personal fan.
It's different.
It looks too non-Star Wars, man. It looks like some like Egyptian like Scooby-Doo shit. You know what I mean?
Scooby-Doo.
It looks like a Scooby-Doo villain mask.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. These helmets look pretty dang accurate to the.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I just wish it was on the older mold. I don't know.
So the older mold doesn't exist, right? Is that what it is?
Not anymore. I mean, like look up just look up Lego Stormtrooper comparison. I'm curious. I mean, like, and just and let's see if there's a good picture of them.
Here?
I don't even see where your cursor's at.
On the right.
Yeah, or you want to go to the one, go to the like the all white background image right below the one, right. Yeah, I mean that's maybe a little bit better. I mean that's using the Rebels one on the left, so like it's not ideal, but it's the same mold nonetheless. But the print's different, but the mold is what I'm talking about. So see how the new one's just big.
Dude, this might be a hot take. I actually like the one on the right better.
Okay. All right, dude. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I see different perspectives, right? Like he's got a wider helmet, right? For sure. Like this, I think sticks out a little farther.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like Cristo, did you not see my Instagram post, man? I posted about the comparison.
Yeah.
So that doesn't sway your opinion anyway. Just seeing the real verse.
Yeah. I have to
Again, I'm not trying to sway your opinion, but like, I mean, I'm just saying.
I
Like,
know. I don't know.
Okay.
Might be a hot take. Yeah, Enoch would have been sick in that dual Peridia set. That would have been a good call.
Yeah, no, Enoch would have made sense because, again, you only need one of those Peridia sets, so you get one Enoch. You know what I mean? And then you build your army in the army builder set.
Bro, they could have definitely charged $60 and threw Enoch in there. Like, it would have made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for these figs now. Like, man, I think they should probably be here tomorrow, hopefully.
All three of the sets?
Yeah, all three. Actually, this was odd. This was really annoying. They
Oh, the U-Wing's going to come in this box too, right? That's why you got to buy yourself? Yeah.
So originally the U-Wing was in there. Then it got pulled. It said, hey, you're not getting the U-Wing. And then, I mean, I'm assuming I'm getting the same package Danny got. So I think the U-Wing's back in there. So I bought one. I didn't review it like I intended to. Just kind of ran out of time. But yeah, fun set. I genuinely enjoyed that set. It's seen a lot of hate in comparison to the old one, but like I really just enjoyed the set. I thought it was a nice, fun build. Play scale.
What's up, BFAB? How come you're not sleeping?
What up, brother? From another brick. Shout out to my boy BFAB. Appreciate you, man. Hyped to see him at Brick World this year.
I just realized, dude, I have a fan right now. Can you hear the fan?
I have not heard it.
Okay, all right. Because I just totally realized the fan's like only like a foot away, so I was making sure.
Dang, man. A lot of Star Wars stuff happening. And I wish we could talk about some of the other stuff that happened over on IG.
Well, did Danny possibly confirm, like, I mean, not even the advent calendar?
Nope. I didn't know about that one. I don't know anything about that until like 20 minutes before my stream. So like that one, unfortunately, no.
Again, I'm speaking for myself, but I'll just say, man, Babu friggin' Frick is in there, man.
That's your favorite? Yeah.
Allegedly, though. I mean, for Christo's sake, allegedly. I will say Babu is in there, but I will tell Christo it's still just allegedly.
Bro, I'm putting it private chat. There was one, hopefully Lego icon set or creator.
Yeah, bro. That set is, man, dude, that's so weird. They're all okay. So Matt says, I mean, so the new land rule is literally Lego website, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Damn.
Yeah, actually. Sadly, man. If anybody's watching and is still awake in Australia and got this hat, please shoot me a DM if you would be willing to send it to me. I really do want this. Aside from that, shall we wind her down?
Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, like I said, I mean, it was good. I mean, it's like, and I hate to say this, but like, it's almost like a double negative on the fact that it went so smoothly, because it's like, you know, sure, our gripe is always, hey, it doesn't go smoothly. Hopefully it goes smoothly next time. But then it's also just on the flip side, from like a pure fun perspective, you know, it going so smoothly in the first 30 minutes, like, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's just very interesting perspective of a smooth launch for the first time ever. Like, it really is.
For a big release,
Sure,
yeah, for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Wild. I'm really shocked. Like, I am. It's a little bit surprising. I will say this: I will be going to Orland Park, Illinois tomorrow at store open. I'll probably get there a little bit early. You know, tentative for Life Breaks to join me, but I will for sure be there to buy a UCS Slave 1. So actually, Tyler and I will be giving that away over on our May 4th Whatnot stream. So that'll be a whole lot of fun. So yeah, hype for that. I would like to mention just a nice quick shout out. I don't have to do this. I'm not, you know, I hit my quota for this, but again, you guys know me. I've been using my good friends Rakuten since like 2019, 2018, maybe. But again, a massive thank you for supporting the Stud City channel. We've been using them long before we were ever sponsored by them, but a huge thank you to Rakuten for sponsoring today's video. It means the world. It helps fund the channel, and it's a company that we work with for the last 5 years since we've started this journey on YouTube. So thank you to them. If you haven't already, you can get $40 signing up with the link in the description. And then on top of that, just set your reminders. And May 5th, they are going to be having 15% cash back at lego.com, which is huge. And that's going to be May 5th all the way until May 12th. And with that being said, you can also get unlimited cash back at many other stores like Walmart, Target, Temu, Kohl's, Nike, and many other stores on there. So take advantage, get that cash back, and hopefully if the May promos are still live, because they go live until May 5th, that potentially might be one of the craziest deals we've seen in a while. Between promos still lingering from Star Wars, double points, and Rakuten 15% cash back. So take advantage. Thank you, Rakuten, again. And we'll continue on with that.
I'll say this much, dude. The final, like right when we're ending it and like you're about to click, I guess like the last 3 seconds, I'll show like one word of the shirt just to give people a tease. And then, just for the last 2 seconds.
Okay.
I've got it cropped right here, like from like so like the second that we're like in the last 2 seconds, I'll do a quick little.
Yeah. All right. So with that being said, chat, get your UCS Django Fett Slave 1 display stand on Brick Love's website. Shout out to Brick Love for printing those. And on top of that, we have our collabs minifig between Tyler and Life Bricks. Aside from that, we'll see you May 4th for a nice Whatnot stream and some giveaways. And there's potentially some big works between Tyler and myself in the future for some big collabs coming. So,
Yeah, I mean that could be massive, man. I mean, that could be very interesting to see where that goes.
actually, one more thing. It's way out there. It's way out there. But I'm gonna go really quick. It's already preloaded. We preloaded this a while, and we originally started this in what? October?
Yeah, early November. I think it was like November 5th, right?
Maybe November 5th of 2024. And it's been pushed back all the way until June 6th is when it's going live. So
literally like 7 months, bro.
7 months. Wild. It's worth the wait. Like, I'll say that. It's cool. Like, it is. Game changer.
No, it is. I mean, we'll leave it first of its kind.
First of its kind. So, anyways, a lot of stuff to look forward to. That's not one of the other. I mean, that's huge, but like, there's potentially something else we'll be working on. But, anyways, love you guys. Happy May 1st. Happy birthday to Ryan. Thanks to everyone else on the panel that joined. Thank you to you guys, all the super chats, hanging out, everyone who bought minifigs, everyone who donated. Appreciate you guys, all the giveaway winners. With that being said, I'll give a 5-second countdown, and we will end the stream. 4, 3, 2.
Make Lego.